what's up, people? It's your boy Doc back again. You guys thought the morning Gacha shit wouldn't happen anymore because I have a fucking job. Well, guess what? I'm in the stage now where I don't work every fucking day. I just work whenever the fuck they feel like. We're more or less at the point where I'm gonna work at least once a day now instead of every day to get me used to things. At least for the time being. I don't know about the future. But it'd be like that. Anyway. Ah, hello, brother. What's up? Anyway. It's been a fucking while since I worked on Lostbelts. I mainly just been, pretty much feeding fucking God Juna. I got him up to level like 80. I only need... maybe. I know, like... I got off for the next few days. And next I work is gonna be Tuesday. And then after that, I don't fucking know. But this is when I'm gonna try the whole route by myself. I basically tried the whole route yesterday. With the exception of, like, give or take an hour of it. And it ended up where I got home like after 5, which I'm just like, yeah, it's just like given how much I was doing, I'm just like, yeah, it's probably gonna be a 5 o'clock day, especially considering the vehicle I use versus the vehicle that the normal guy uses. Yeah, it's gonna be a 5 o'clock day. Fucking right hand drive. Shit, why can't we get that standardized in our country? So, I more or less expect, well, even though Tuesdays are more of a, tends to be a lighter day than usual, tends to be is the keyword, I'm pretty fucking sure that, I'm probably gonna be like a 5 o'clock day on Tuesday as well. Whisker's only what, Whisker's wrapping up. No. Speedy's not too key on doing improv raps. Speedy was only doing raps to like pretty much all hype mic songs that he knows. Pretty much. We didn't have a specific clause on the Speedy rap thing. It was just like, make Speedy rap, and that's it. No specifics, so we pull the fuck out of that. In that case, I'm unbanning Whiskers. Go ahead. Go right ahead. It's all good. I just laughed at the fucking Akuma. I just pulled that out. I was gonna say, make sure to tag his dumbass because he can't fucking read properly. Unless you just want to see how long it takes for him to fucking realize, like last time. Which was funny. But anyway, so yeah, I got a few days off now. I don't know what I'm doing later this afternoon, aside from probably fulfilling a promise I gave to my mom basically like 2 fucking years ago. I am many things, but I am a man of my word. You're only as credible as your word. That's how this life rolls. Might take a fucking while, but I will make good on my fucking word. That's how I am. Maybe I'll try and get in touch with Speedy and we can finish the 4 episodes of the thing and wrap up. Hold on, let me try and do this. I was gonna say, it's already fucking riped up, dude. I was just trying a little something else here, but anyway. There we go, that maybe will compensate. I'll give or take. Oh god, yawning. Alright. Why are you popping this? I don't care about your Father Day sale bullshit anyway. So, what was I saying? Yeah, maybe I'll see if Speedy wants to finish the Danganronpa today. If not, we'll figure it out at some point. But either way, we back invading Furry Russia. Gradually working on those bond bullshits. That's why these two are along. And yeah, going pretty well overall. I still found it funny. I got Little Woo from fucking God Juna's banner. I still laugh at that. It's like Little Woo. It's just like, oh, okay, fucking take her. Why not? Alright, let's see what magic we got going on here. Oh, it's been a minute. And I'm working on my second full one. You only got close to the first. I'm working on my second, bitch. Also, I got like 2 to 3 full necromancers because Emperor Quinn Immortal means fucking Mothman. I saw that. I'm just like, oh, free to play, bitch. Unlike your whale ass. I don't whale that much. It's just my luck is bullshit. I only spend fucking $200 per month on this game, if anything. And they just throw kaleidoscopes at me, and I'm just like, okay, I'll take it. Why not? Fuck it, why not? Seriously, my luck is literally so fucking broken in this game, I swear. Except for like 1 or 2 cases where, like, you know, certain banners were sadistic as fuck, but it happens. Either way, let's see. Section 16, let's see. I asked Billy to hold down the fort while we were gone. It should be safe with him there. Yeah, the man can fucking pistol shoot snipe like he has a goddamn sniper rifle. Oh, and let's see. I'm trying to remember the voices I gave some of these people because some of them are interchangeable. I would have enjoyed that particular assignment as well, but oh well. Yeah, redundancy! Hooray! I hear something growling. There's a pack of demonic beasts nearby. Now that's why we have all fucking berserkers fighting. I'm impressed, musician. I guess that refined hearing of yours comes in handy for more than just composing symphonies. Judging from their scent, the beast must be in the marsh just ahead. There's marshes? Okay, I thought everything was like snow and frozen, but alright. If at all possible, I prefer not to allow them to escape. We could very much use their meat to bolster our reserves. You're up, Golems are the MPV. Yes, they are. That's your cue, Aceboard. You're up, Golem Master. Very well. Just leave everything to me. Good. Let the hunt begin. I mean, we already got it established where Golems are literally the fucking so versatile and bullshit. This entire Lostbelt is just basically a grand marketing scheme to buy Aceborn's fucking Golems, I swear to God. That's what this is turning into. It's a grand marketing scheme for fucking Aceborn to pocket some goddamn change. Why you beat up my kaiju? What the fuck did she do? You bitch. Just say, if anything, pick on Double X. She's used to being abused. She's overworked and underpaid. After all, like she was the average American worker. See, there you go. She can tank the shots too, because she's used to Americanization. What do you get for working for the space police? Go beat the shit out of them, girls. Stupid defense, defense. Oh. Even though it's not necessary. My favorite type of murder. So brother, are you enjoying your Nyewu bride that you got? And let's see here, what else do I want to add? Yeah, let's do this. I'm waiting for a buff which gives her 30 NP charge. Okay, all of them survived. I was hoping at least the first one would have died. Oh, it's okay, we can overkill everything with the Do you know when that buff's gonna drop though, or are you just waiting for the everything around. Okay. Aha, your dumbass got stunned at the 4th anniversary. Makes sense, actually. Aha, little we're almost about 2 now. Let's see, who else do I gotta work with on after this with Long-Wise? Jaltier, Antonio, I think Juna. I tested out his Noble Phantasm though, it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and Ash. I got him to the first Ascended form. Did you get them? I did. My golems caught the stragglers when they were trying to escape. Oh, yay. Your golems really are a terrifying force in large numbers. I suppose so. I mean, you can kind of tell with that in Apocrypha. I can make as many as I want, as long as my magical energy holds out. Yes. True, yes. But what I find most unnerving about them is the sheer speed which you make them. It's hitting like a nuke, especially when his HP is low. I didn't really read too fully into his NP, but is it one of those things where, like, the lower his HP is, the more damage it does? It's about time we got a Noble Phantasm like that. I see. He hits hard and keeps hitting. Hi, Scroll. I see, I see. That's actually pretty, yeah. Given his personality and shit like that, that makes sense, too. I got him at NP2. It's fine. Well, I'm satisfied getting people at least to NP2. NP5 is nice, but I'm fine with getting at least the fucking poop. It is as though you carry a small army you can produce almost instantly wherever you go. And then his buster cards give defense down and hit quick gives crit up as an archer. Yeah, I was gonna say, the archer class really made up of archers, huh? Fucking you yeets a goddamn battle wheel at your ass. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember you fucking saying you just kept spamming your ass. Which was funny. I'm just like, you got him 7 fucking times before God Juna came. That's hilarious. That's like me with shit. Who was I trying to grab? I got like 10 NP Ash. Damn. See, to me, it kind of went in order. I got the 3-star, then I got the 4-star, then I got the 5-star. It went in order. I was like, oh, okay. And then I just kept rolling to see how many copies I could get of each of them. 2 for the ladder, NP5 for the forward. Why not? I shudder to think what could happen if you had gone into the military rather than philosophy. You know, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Israel would be like a nation that's like 5 times bigger, and probably not called Israel, but still. But what else? I got a few other copies from that banner, including Nyalanta here. I got my 4th copy of her from that when I was rolling just to see how many copies I get. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. And Little Woo somehow. I got Little Woo. I was just like, alright, I can take the bitch. Though I imagine those you count as your enemies would be shuddering all the more. I'm afraid I never have any interest in pursuing glory on the battlefield. That is, perhaps, for the best. Could you imagine him, like, literally conquering the world with, like, fucking Golem army? Just Golem on the march. And you have, like, what was it? The Rheinstein, or whatever that marching song that they associate Nazi Germany with. Only more modernized with rock bullshit. Only it's the Golems marching. That'd be his fucking army right there. He's gonna conquer this Russia with golems, by the way. I can totally fucking see that happening, because golems. But never mind that. I believe we will soon be reaching this ravine you mentioned. Soon. Who needs the rebel army when you have literally the golem maker? Indeed. Who needs the rebel army that eats like at least 3 to 5 times as much as fucking humans when you can have a golem army that barely doesn't need any substance besides magical energy? Well, it's an unknowns. In this quest, the battle you fight will depend on your choices. Okay. It's the same fortress, only reversed. As you can see, we're still in the construction phase. Yeah, that's why we got the logs there. I'll begin by dividing our forces into two groups. One group will cut down trees and gather lumber, while the other will dig out the tunnel. Dark, I'd like you and your servants to keep the Yagya in one of these groups safe. Both groups are certain to encounter demonic beasts, whether they are procuring lumber or digging. We will begin work once you've made your decision. Which group will you help? What do you guys think? Should we help the lumberjacks or should we help the miners? What do you guys think? Help the tunnel rats or help basically Paul Bunyan? Imagine if Paul Bunyan was here. That would be crazy. That'd be funny. They're both going to lead to the Hydra. I'm just asking for fucking things. Just imagine though if we had fucking Paul Bunyan here in this singular in this Lostbelt. She'd probably be fucking. I think mines have triple big fours. Okay. If Bunyan was here, I swear to God, we'd really be having fucking food problems. You'd probably be fucking like in an eating competition out of spite, going like, who can eat more? Me or the Yaga? Or the Yagya? Be like, Bunyan, calm the fuck down! Use your unpaid job, yes. Let's see, so mine possibly has fucking boars. Not the fucking lumberjacks, because I'm reminding myself of Paul Bunyan now of what was she was here. I see. Very well then. Sport and I will help with the evacuation. Oh, so Golem Man and Yanta go over there. Got you. I would like you to give the Yagya orders in my absence. Yeah, you take care of yourself too, Fluffy. Yeah. I will. I'll leave a number of defensible golems here with you. Good luck. Thanks for helping us, human. Just call me Dark. Call me ya boy. No, I'm kidding. Yes, sir. Ooh, in here, but shut the fuck up, Gohan. We're just about to head into the forest and begin chopping down the trees now. We'll be counting on you to keep us safe while we work. Where's Bunyan when you need her? How long do you expect the work to last? Well, a fortress of that size. I'd say it'd probably take a day or to build the walls, another day to reinforce them, and then 2 more days to build the inner structure, so 4 days altogether. Cool. Ah, Ruckus, nyawoo! Hello, nyawoo. Very well. Ordinarily, this sort of job would fall well outside the purview of a court musician, but such is the fate of such is a servant's fate. I would be honored to accept this task. Yeah, okay, Antonio, you got this. We've only gone a little way into the forest. Things are already feel completely different. According to the local villagers, you can just call me Dark, it's all good. If you go too deep into these woods, a pack of Dragyotron will rip you to shreds and devour you before you can so much as blink. You love this singularity. Yeah, I know, it's kind of hard transitioning from Singularity to Lostbelt at the time. I still caught myself doing that shit. We're here in Furry Russia. Taking over. Also, this is a low-key sales pitch for golems, to be honest. We are encroaching on their territory pretty solidly right now. So we're counting on you to keep us alive. Hooray. Is it working? Is what working? How you doing? I'm just gonna call you Antonio. How you doing, Antonio? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'm finding it difficult to concentrate with all this noise. The golem bitch. Yeah, pretty much. We got golems for all your basic needs. Anything you have, task-wise or otherwise, there's a golem for it. You don't even need cars anymore. Just ride fucking golems. They run pretty fucking fast too, and it's economical. No more pollution. The only thing is that maybe you need to fix the roads more than you probably should. Not that these bastards fix the roads around here anyway. Would you mind not contacting me for a while? Barring an emergency. Antonio be like, all this noise is affecting the noise in my head. I can't hear myself think about murdering Mozart. And not music, but murdering Mozart. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I have to say, though, Master, I can't believe how quickly the Yaga are working. I mean, you'd think they were using chainsaws or something. Yeah. I know. Their stamina is incredible. Although, when you think about it another way, okay, so these guys literally can take a hacksaw and basically use it so proficiently, you might as well be thinking they're using a chainsaw. Damn. Ah, we have a jaw tier now. Hello. Yes, it's a VTuber. How you doing? How you doing, jaw tier? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. They have to be strong just to survive in this world. There's no other choice. Welcome to literally Welcome to the jungle. Only it's frozen as fuck. Plus they're much stronger than it. Yeah, that's pretty much been established. It's alright, Naru. It happens. If they had been humans in our world, they might have already gone extinct. Today is fake day. Yeah. Normally I'd be doing this every morning, but you know, I'm a federal employee now. I'm having a few days off, so it's cool. Uh-oh, Antonio getting annoyed. I'm gone to play all day while watching streamers. Oh, okay, multitask. I approve of that. Just like how I multitask 4 gacha games at the same time. Usually you see me doing that at the starts, but not today. Stop. Uh-oh. I hear a faint rumbling in the ground. There are very large demonic beasts nearby. Which gacha games? Aside from Fate Go, I got Azure Lane, Arc Knights, and Girls Front Rhine. Though the latter 2 are kind of back burner games. I tried for Nearer Bride, but no dies. Yeah, same. Though, to be honest, I only used what remained of my Star Quirks after freaking getting God Junta. So, Azure Rain, very nice though. I do the same dart with 3 Fako accounts and Genshin Impact. Coomer Lane. I just do it because I want to see the... Because of the waifus, to be honest, with Azure Rain. Also, when my luck is bullshit, and given how easy that gacha is, my luck is super bullshit. And by that, I mean I get all the bitches. Very dangerous game. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh my god!
Ah, thank you for the follow, Cheltier. But in Azure Rain, I'm going about and basically committing to making myself an international harem, marrying one person from each faction. That's one of my goals in that game. And so far, I'm going along pretty damn well. Okay, it's a fucking Hydra. Diotron. Oh yeah, no, I'm really impressed with some of these freaking designs too. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, some of them are too hot. I'm just like, oh my god. Tell everyone to fall back now. Come, Master. You must help the Yaga evacuate. Then defeat the Daratron. I love the 2D life. The 2D life's pretty cool too. Just collecting all my quartz from the singularities. Oh, you still haven't done that? I've been pretty much doing that as soon as I'm done with them. Unfortunately, it's quite a powerful foe. So I'll need to... What is the phase? Psych myself up. Psych yourself up. Nani? Ah shit, there's the face that'll ruin all other men for you. Damn Hydras, all Hydras must die. I hate all Hydras too. Today is the day. Okay. I've done them all. That's why I have like 1 or 2 free quests that I use specifically for bond grinding if I'm not going through these. Memory rewards players who complete free quests and singularities. Okay, yeah. Okay. Right. They did that. No, I already had that done ahead of time. Okay. So, alright. So that's what you're... Okay. That is Mozart. The very man himself. That is indeed Mozart. I knew it. I knew it. There you are, Mozart! I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's okay, MASH. Half the freaking Avengers are crazy anyway. Mozart! Your foul mouth has made its last filthy joke. I shall rip out your tongue myself! I find it funny they made Antonio like a fucking Avenger instead of a Berserker because of how he acts sometimes. Now then, I don't remember what type of fucking class this Hydra is, to be honest. I know a lot of them are fucking, it's either a Berserker or a goddamn Lancer. This male version of Penne with, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm just surprised they made him an Avenger, though, to be honest. Instead of a... Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like... If you really think about it, Avengers and Berserkers are... like, have a similar line to them in terms of concept. Ah, someone's got the final ascension art of freaking God Junta. Why you no put craft there since you... Okay. You know what, fuck it, I'll just use Abby, and if it's not wrong, it's whatever. These two are just Little Woo and fucking, fuck, I forgot which god you are again. The name, I mean. The goddamn beast one. The fucking statue along for the bond grind rides. We're getting there. Getting there. see how this works. I know I gotta work on my jaw tier with the bond stuff too. Okay, and it's an assassin. Well, alter ego's fine. My kaiju bigger than your Hydra, bitch. Alright, let's see now. Art combo or extra attack? That is the question. Actually, before that. Abby ate most of that. Alright. Alright, Abby. I swear to God, if you don't use a crit right now. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Yes. Beat the shit out of overworked and underpaid. Yes, that's how this works. And when? Going for a little damage, and then let's see if I can get Abby up. Right now. 100% kaiju smash. Go fucking get him, King, you precious bitch. Alright, who's next? The fuck you be on my kaiju, you bitch. Ah, 2 crits at once. Wow, okay, you got me. Alright. Alright, you fucker. Let's see. Alright, let's see. This will get him maybe half. It's not the fun dialogue. Either way. Now I know it's assassin. Yeah. This is basically my expedition try. This is subject to maybe fail, but it don't matter to me either way. I'm gonna see how far I can make it. Roughly half. Oh, Rose, and that's to Hydra. Yes, but what type of Hydra is the question? Given that you're probably gonna die next turn anyway, let me see if I can pull this. Nope, okay. Short by half. That's fine. Okay. Okay, overworked and underpaid. Beat the shit out of him. Oh, Abby fucking hates me. That's a support. I thought that I was gonna fight the Berserker type of fucking Hydra instead of the Assassin type. That's why I brought Abby. Abby literally hates my guts. Double X is nice though. Double X is helpful. Alright, little Woo here. Imagine dying. It happens. Beat the shit out of my meat shield. We do that too. Alright. Let's see here. We'll just spam that right away because you're probably not going to do much anyhow. And Dwayne. Hey, you know what? See if I can... Lord Camelot will really help. It's fun when you get Lord Camelot and time him up with a bunch of other defense debuffs, so you literally take no damage at all. It's fucking hilarious. I'm just like, ha ha, laughs and 0 damage. And that pretty much did literally as much as I expected, only there was, you know... Oh no, skills, wheels! Oh no! Alright, we'll just use you to grind some crits. Here for the bond grind. Ah, there goes overworked and underpaid. Pull out the fucking crit the last minute just to spite me. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Yeah. Okay, let's see now. Oh, okay, extra attack. And then we'll use Lord Camelot next turn and don't spam a bunch of fucking crits. See how long I can last, to be honest. It's kind of funny. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. I'm just like, watch, he's gonna do it out of spite. Fucking bitch. Alright. Well, this is pretty much, yeah, no, they're all gonna die next turn. Well, now that I know it's the assassin type, I can do a lot better now. Change the front line around. Fucking bitch. I wanted to see how bullshit I could make my thing. But alright. Shut the fuck up. Not the lumberjacks. Alright, and Dwayne. Like I said, now that I know. Now the question is, do I want the support type? Or do I want the battle type? I'm only getting supports. Alright, let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, dick wizard. Alright, let's see what I got here. When you have so many fucking craft essences and you don't remember half of what they do. Usually support sands back then when I didn't have caster. Yeah, but it's like, you know, the question of AoE versus single target too. And unfortunately, I don't have a grand single target one. I got Nyawudo. Let me see who else. Are you free to play? Not really, but I'm not really a whale either. I'm kind of like in between. Let me think. Alright, Little Woo, you're gonna be switched out temporarily. Even though this would have helped you a lot with your bond bullshit, but it's okay. Let me see, which caster should I throw out there? Yeah, I figured that. He's more degen, to be honest. Yeah, pretty much. That reminds me, that applies 50. Alright. I was gonna say, look, brother, my second kaleidoscope I'm working on. Look! Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta put that in the archive, but anyway. Alright, I gotta go with the 3. that's usually a good thing. Fucking 3 goddamn necromancers just cuz. I'm gonna have to go with a 5. Let's see here. 2 per turn and debuff resistance by 10. That actually might work with the skill thing. Let's see what else I got here. Let's switch to Merlin 10. Yeah, well, I like to be unorthodox as fuck. Alright, let's see how this works. Should be a lot better. Oh, yeah, right. I should probably switch this to. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with this. This should be a bit better than what it was with the expeditionary force. And then if I wanted to make fun of the thing, I would probably throw fucking Mothman out there to make immortal memes and see how long he lasts. I've done challenge quests with him and it's fucking hilarious. Equipped him with Necromancer 2 and lasts like 8 fucking times. It's ridiculously funny. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, it's a Nyewu. Okay. You know, we're doing this right now because crit bullshit. Crit start. Because 1, I didn't find one, and 2, the Dick Wizard. We're kind of tempted to see him suffer. Oh, yeah. Crit right away. I fucking do it. Goddamn bitch. And shit, the polar bear. What the fuck? Actually, no, hold on. AJ was here to be fucking angry. I'm there to steal block. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Fucking crit right after they just don't like the fucking polar bear, I swear to God. I'm gonna save that. Actually, I might use it. That's for next turn. Just in case she pulls some bullshit on me, because I'm gonna be using her fucking ballerina crazy right at the moment. Yeah, well. When I don't have the materials, I can't do shit. Besides, I'm not really focusing on that. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this works. Actually, wait, right, I have a fucking... There you go. Fuck you and your goddamn attack coming in. Alright, did I do everything else? Now you know what? Fuck it. We'll give Melty her extra attack. So beat the shit out of him, Melty. Let's see how this does. And removes your buffs too, so fuck you. And Dwayne. Oh, perfect. Alright, yeah, woo. Get him. 100 crit base cards, let's go. Oh, it's not the fun dialogue. Alright. Oh yeah. damage I was looking for with Neru. Let's go, bitch. Laughs in immortality. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we'll get Wizard and Melty. Let's go. Alright, it should be like 1 or 2 more turns. They want to beat the shit out of the Dick Wizard. You know what? See how you do with an extra attack. And if worse comes to worse, hey, it's fucking Garden of Avaravaran. Prepare for your crit hit bullshit. Merlin, why are you not doing the damage? Why no one knight shoot? You didn't pull out any crits that time. I'm actually surprised. And now... Melty, go smash. Good job, Melty. But it's okay, because Melty just stabbed him to death. With the poison tips of her fucking kneecaps. You Caster. I like her a lot better than the OG. Yeah, you defeated the demonic beast. Well, no shit, Nash. Thank you for the obvious. All's well that ends well. All's well that ends with let me fucking harvest the insides of this Hydra to get my alcohol. These Hydras produce alcohol. I don't care if it tastes bland. Give me that shit. It appears we'll be making a number of trips here and there in this new stronghold for a time. Oh, okay. Hello, Nyat here. When the fuck did you show up? I cannot say for sure with that mask of his, but Eastbourne seems quite happy. He's been making golems for the various ores that the team came across while excavating the tunnels. Then uses those golems to carry out stuff out of the tunnels. See, this is why we let him go into the cave, because this is his fucking field trip. For the time being, I think we should focus on building the new stronghold and digging out the tunnel. Isn't that what we've decided on doing before, though? Like, repetitiveness. We're making sure you read. Oh, okay, time clock. "2 days later," or whatever. I thought you said it was going to be 4 days. That was only 2. You lied to me. I'm kidding. Good. Both our new stronghold and the tunnel are complete. We still have some leftover material lying about, but we can leave it be. We're only staying at the stronghold for a short while. Let me have the material for ascensions. Give me the ascension material, bitch. Every time someone says, I would want to probably give you ascension material, but I don't think you appreciate that. No, give it! Fuck. Especially the rare ones. The ones we burned through like fucking toilet paper. We have camouflaged the other end of the tunnel. Our advance to the capital should begin in about 3 days. The next step is to contact Beowulf and have him and his Yaga create a diversion. Then that means we gonna take over Furry Russia. Yes, it is finally time. We will liberate the Yaga of this world from the Tsar and the Oprochniki's reign of terror. We're going to make our way into Yaga Moscow itself and defeat Ivan the Terrible. Yay! And then the winged hussars arrive. You know how much of a funny, ironic bullshit turn of events it would be if we had any fucking Polish people with us, servants or otherwise? Because back in the day, Poland did take over, like, Moscow for, like, give or take 2 years. Let me go watch that. Alright, Joel, dear. Have fun. Are you sure about this, boss? Do you really think we can do it? Honestly, I don't know. Have fun. The vast number of Oprochniki have prevented us from so much as catching a glimpse of the Tsar. But we do know he's in the capital, and we have no hope of winning a battle of attrition. If we are to win, we must act immediately, while we are strong and have a powerful ally. We cannot afford to wait any longer. If you want to survive, now is the time to fight. If you want your descendants to know peace and prosperity, then you must act now to defeat Ivan the Terrible. This will be the most important battle of your lives. If you wish to know freedom and peace, then fight! Fight with all the strength you possess! Now is the time to wipe the slate clean and change the course of history for the first time in 450 years! Not a bad speech there. Well, I guess this really is it. The die is cast. We cannot turn back now. Although I hope I did not sound too much like Caesar. I'm surprised you know who that is if you don't remember who we are. Alright, we're going to take our leave for the moment to repair the Shadow Border's armor. But not seriously though, I think if any Polish person was gonna be a servant in this game, probably be, I forgot his name, but the Polish king who ended up, like, leading the one charge against the Ottomans during the siege of Venen, or Vienna, whatever the fuck you pronounce that place, where the Sabaton song and then the winged hussars arrived came from. That battle. Seriously, the balls of that guy, I love him. Guys are just like, yeah, no, we don't need to defend our rear. There's a mountain over there. It's fine. Everyone's just like, you can't climb that mountain. It's impassable. Polish king, just fucking watch me. Just fucking watch me. I lost some cannons along the way, but it's okay, because now we can charge down the mountain in fucking style and rout the entire army. You're welcome, Christian Europe. It's kind of funny how, like, you know, the Polish kingdom is, like, teetering between being Catholic and not being Catholic. That's why everyone didn't like them in Europe back then. Even though they're the reason why, between the Rus and the Ottomans basically not coming over into, like, Western Europe and causing a bunch of fucking bullshit happening. Say what you will about them, especially because, like, all the dumbass jokes, but the Poles were really badass back in the day. Hell, they even helped stop the spread of communism before that was a thing in the Cold War. Fucking Soviet. Granted, that was technically their fault, but still. It was their fault the commies decided to invade Poland back in, like, 1920. But still. Understood. Just remember, we need your help now more than ever if we're going to overthrow the capital. So whatever you do, you would better not run off on us. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna run off without me. I'm the only one who actually does things around here. If you do, I will hunt you down. Even if I have to search all of Russia to do it. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We need to make sure Ivan the Terrible's defeated. Don't worry, yeah, we're not going anywhere. Very well then. I trust you. You've proven yourself to be an honest man. And if you say you will not run away, then I'll believe you. Very well. I'll meet you back at the stronghold. Ah, Billy the Kid here, alright. Hey, what's up, Zanga? How you be, Zanga? Alright, time for the Scottish accent for Billy the Kid, the American gunslinger, because In all honesty, my Texan accent floats between Scottish anyway, so fuck it. Alright. Time to hit the road now. You're heading straight to Antonio when you come back, alright? I was blitzing Lostbelts on JB, got stuck on Olympus. Sounds about right, given what I'm gonna expect from these Lostbelts sooner or later. You got this scent, don't you? Oh yes, the owl thing. The squid owl that we forgot about. So, I'll be holding down the fort this time. Well, I suppose I have no choice. Demeanor is bloody hard. I'll find out sooner or later. Lostbelt 3, I hear, is when you really shit hits the fan with those fights, so I'll be getting to pain and suffering soon enough. There's no piano to be found in the Shadow Border, correct? That I have no interest in whatsoever. I love how Antonio's just like, does that play, like, we're going somewhere, does that place have a piano? No, then I don't want to go. Silly thing is I didn't realize that. Right, because they force you to use MASH. I got her all squared away already, fortunately. Lostbelt was fine to the fucking Gacha fights. Oh, wunderbar. I ain't particularly interested either. Why do you reckon Da Vinci wanted me to come along anyway? Ah well, ain't no scent warrant over it. Go on, Sasha, get. So, you giving any consideration to what you'll be doing if Beowulf Clawfist is on his offer to help? Thankfully, Abby pulled her weight with Bingo. Oh. Abby fucking hates me. Clawfishes. Abby no want to come home. It makes me sad. They force me to use my brain and think and have an actual strategy. Oh. For the most part, my strategy is memes. That's why I killed Goda with Blackbeard. That's what makes the Lostbelt stuck. They require brains. I have none to spare. Yeah. I mean, I use recon and force tactics. If I can take it with my expeditionary force, cool. If not, you know, now I have the info for me what I need to do, at least somewhat. That's what I do, though. There's methods to my madness. I trust him in his combat prowess as much as I do Dark's. I am certain he will not hesitate to help us. Alright. I will be waiting. Yeah, no, I don't think Beowulf's gonna skip out on a fight. The man literally just wants to punch things. I blitzed through with my stupid team comps up until Lostbelt 3. I have variety, though. I like using all my peoples. Yay, Star Quirks! Yay, I can hear the ocean! Imagine just having a team of class advantage. It happens sometimes. Let's see. No longer of the lightning. We are fighting Assassinos and Lancers. Okay. This is the level smoothness of my brain. I don't know if it's gonna be a single Lancer or multiple Lancers. Ah, someone has day on. Fucking boy cheeky. Bro, have you seen Furry? Oh, female go on? She'd be fat. Yeah, I saw her. Bois. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep this as it is. people who eat soup. Does ramen count? Gabe Mondo is top tier. We don't seem to be moving as quickly as usual. Perhaps it's all the material the golems are carrying. Gabe Mog. Of course, we run into a host of demonic beasts now. Let's take care of them quickly, Master. Ah, how rude of them to interrupt us as we're strolling along in our golems. How fucking rude of you, you fucking demonic assholes. I was enjoying our scene. Ace Braun. So literally this entire and there's a prostitute key too, why not? Like literally this entire singularity is basically just a giant sales pitch to get it, to invest in his golems, to be honest. Convince me otherwise. I mean, it happens, considering his skills pretty much allow him to use whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, it works. It fucking works. Yeah, surprisingly it works. Yeah, no, I did enjoy him when I was using him a bit. Both to test him out a little bit. Aw, yeah, woo, you had one fucking drop. And also a skill that assists people when he dies. The problem is timing when he dies. I found that funny, just like he has a skill that is boosted when he fucking gets boosted. I'm just like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Now it's just timing when you die. If you die. There's something retarded. Okay. So when Whiskers pops up, no, I'm kidding. Actually, just in case, I am paranoid, so I mean, Zanga, you're talking to the guy who destroyed goddamn Dota with motherfucking glasses, okay? So, I've done worse. Alright, I forgot to switch this. I'll do it next time. And recorded it. Oh yeah, no, it was great. It was the best time ever. I'm just like, I just killed the literal boss behind the entirety of that shit's recorded FPS. I have that fucking recorded. It's in a highlight or something on this channel at some point. Alright, time for the concept of death to be implemented. Fair enough. Stopping by and saying hi, Zanga. Have fun. Alright, well at least it killed the slow. That's okay though, at least it died. Hee. Alright. Ganesha, that's what it was. Okay, Ganesha is now Bond 4. And if I get like a few more fucking caster pieces, I'll send her ass. I'm lazy to do it now though. Alright, looks like I can do one more because I only have the 12. Actually, hold on a second. Fuck it, I might use an apple or two. Alright, what are we up against? Same as before, only there's berserkers thrown into the mix. Okay. Oh. Benny Boy, level 80. Grailed. Nice. Ah, you got level 5 Nilwoo. Yeah, I'll just use Void Shiki again. Let me remember to change this. There we go. Alright. Time for death. Again. Okay. I'm just a prostitute at the beginning. Go beat the shit out of my polar bear. Every fucking time they always target her. Why is that? Do they? These people always. Okay, we're in fucking furry Russia. That's why they beat the shit out of the goddamn polar bear. They can't accept anyone else. That's a bear. Fucking discrimination. Alright, Void Shiki, extra attack. Beat the shit out of him. There you go. Good job, Void Shiki. From 100% health to none. Alright, Void Shiki, it's all on you again. And if not, we got 100% crit polar bear behind you. Either way, these people should die. Oh, concept of death, 2 out of 3, nice. Nice. I gotta remind myself, how much until Gacha gets Bond 5? And then I'll switch her out with Jolteer or Little Woo. Just run all the way down here. And more of the same, we just keep fighting fucking demonic beasts. Alright, before I commit to what I think I'm gonna do, that's a bit for Gacha. You know what? Let's see here. I'll actually switch you out with Juna. That's my just in case, also because I haven't met Bond at all. And you know what? Fuck it, we'll use an apple. I got a few of these lying around, they're here for reasons. More of the same, only berserkers again. Okay, let's see. Who we got this time? Fucking King Arthur 5-time cop. This guy, what the fuck? Okay. And you have a Kaleidoscope. Alright. Why not? We'll get 2 saber faces. Arthur and Nilwoo side by side. One's better, she's got a bigger chest. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was interesting. Backlash. Alright, let's see. I can spam Excalibur right away. I got okay, that all missed. The 30 battery. Alright. It's been a while since I used Saber. I gotta remember how they work. Eeny, meeny, miny, polar bear. Beat the shit out of the board. There we go. Good job. Alright, who's next? 2 art combo. Hooray! Beat the shit out of the Plastic-y, they fucking deserve it. Okay, and... Keep beating the shit out of Saber. And when... Destroy him! So gross. It's okay, Nero with the nuke. Oh, sweet. Let's see now. Get him! Get him! Alright, not too bad. Oh no! Oh no, he X-righted! You horny! Smashes everything, and let me give you this too, because why not? There you go, okay. You know what, let's use charisma now. And when... Yeah, I'm probably gonna be using that. Alright, time to nuke the fucking demon boar. Yes, good death. Much death. Alright, let's see here. And then... Time for Excalibur. Excalibur, I'm firing my laser. Oh, did the one actually survive? No, he did. Okay. That's what happens when you fight the nuke. Ooh, damn. God, Juno almost got the Bond 1 right away. Nice. I approve of that shit. Excalibur! We went all the way down here. Has to go all the way back. Alright, because we were delivering materials to the dumbasses. Okay. Live against Assassianos and fucking Bazookas. Okay. I'll use the artist. Why not? And yeah. Got Juno almost to level fucking 1 in one stupid thing. That's amazing. Alright, you can use like at least 3 more quests and then your bond done, and then I get to see everything when you get ascended. Which I only need more caster fucking statues. I could grind for those now, but I don't feel like it. How unfortunate that we were waylaid by no fewer than 3 battles on our way here. Yeah, it's like this is a game or something. I'm taking a shot at these golems. Step before a real horse mine, cause this easy wild rider get-up ain't half bad either, no? I could make a horse-shaped golem if you like. Though it would take some time to put together a horse-shaped golem. A horse-shaped golem, okay. You know what? I think I would like to try my hand at that. Let's stop a bit and see what I can do, shall I? Whoa there, don't worry, none. Ain't gonna go out your way for me. Let's just keep on the trail of the Shadow Border. But didn't we just go back into what? Okay. I see. A pity. This is why I always get nervous around artisan servants. There's something about that one in particular that makes my hair stand on end whenever I look at him. Maybe he's got some bad blood with your family or something. Haha, Apocrypha references. None that I can recall. I'm betting it's all in your head. Good. I'm picking all of you up on the radar. Okay, Aceborn. Let's say you and I get this Shadow Borders repairs underway. With my genius on the case, we should be done in no time. Just sit back and... 3 days later. I'm kidding. Gah! Too cold! Way too cold! Forget it! Da Vinci out! Fucking Da Vinci. Goddamn Da Vinci. Fucking just like, no, it's too cold. Fuck that, I'm out. Alvin Holmes came out instead. I suppose that body just isn't at all suited to hard work. Aceborn, allow me to assist her in her stead. My thanks, great detective. Shall we add a drill while we're at it? No need for that. You can leave the paint as it is too. What if we made the front into a fork shape? Why would we want to make the front to a fork shape? Absolutely not. I see. Why the fuck would you want a fork? Fork front. Goddamn Aceborn. Oh my god, Aceborn's that one person that you ask to just paint with the match the paint with the rest of the room, and he just completely paints it a different fucking color. Welcome back, Master. Yes, my little eggplant. Hey, bro. It's good to be back, Mash. Now give me a hug so I can put my head in your boobs. What? I'm kidding. Of course. Yeah. Looks like we need to set up a golem perimeter around the shadow border before we can start welding. It's going to take a while. You should rest up in the meantime, Master. Yes, I'll go rest in my bunk bed, which has a fucking shelf covering where my legs are, so every time I get up in a startle, I bang my fucking knee off of that. Great design, guys. Great design. Well, here I am. So what you want to talk to me about, Da Vinci? Oh, right. Let's go somewhere a little more private. Aw, shit, they're gonna fuck. No, I'm kidding. I wonder what it is she wants to discuss. They're secretly fucking in the background because Billy the Kid basically is a Shota and Da Vinci is basically a lolly, so it's fine. I'm kidding. But still. I've been the French boy. Even though I'm not doing a French accent because that's reserved for Dayon. Here you go. 1 cup of coffee, plenty of milk and sugar. Joke's on you, coffee doesn't work on me. Perfect, thank you. Coffee doesn't wake me up, tea doesn't wake me up. The only thing that wakes me up is alcohol. That's why I'm asleep 80% of the time. Sure thing. I know you got your mystic code keeping you safe, but we're talking about it being 120 below out there. If it got damaged and stopped working, you'll freeze to death in an instant. Thanks for that image. Hooray. Well, don't worry. That's why we're going to tune it up and make sure it's in good shape. It doesn't look like it's damaged, but we should still give it a thorough check to make sure everything's in good working order. You may or may not find traces of alcohol on it. We've been slaying a lot of hydras. Just hang out there for a bit. It won't be long. Okay, yeah, sure, thanks. Bye. Well, Senpai, this is your chance to rest up for a while. Why don't you take a nap in a nice, warm room? Mash lap pillow? Mash lap pillow? Lap pillow mash? No? Yes? You guys are basically too fucking beta when it comes to relationships anyway. You don't have to tell me, Triker. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Understood. I think I'll take a little break myself once I finish my own coffee. Lap pillow! I mean, seriously, look at this. The fucking bench. Oh, okay, you can't really see it too much, but still. The fucking bench overlooking my legs. You just suddenly wake up, you're gonna hit that fucking knee right on that bench, and then that little tablet thing, if that, I mean, the computer screen, if that ain't fucking nailed down to the damn bench, that's gonna fall down and probably hit you in the crotch too, so it's a great way to wake up in a panic. Barely keep my eyes open. Sweep. No. What is it, Antonio? What is it, Antonio? Would you mind dealing with these children? I don't do well with children. I would use up far too much magical energy to hide away in my mystic code. Are you not a teacher of some renown? The children I taught who wished to become composers tended to be prodigies. Idiots or failures. That's quite a variety of your caste system there, of people you taught. They wanted to be musicians. They were either prodigies, idiots, or failures. I have no experience with ordinary children. But ordinary children tend to be idiotic. You should be in your element then. I'm kidding. I would tell you to just play them something on the piano, but then we don't have a piano here, do we? No, we don't. It's making me depressed. I'm depressed now. I need a piano! Atlantia, there's something bothering me. Besides the piano? What is it? How much do you know? What do you mean? I promised Dark that I would fight for proper human history. What will you do, Atlantia? Atlante. Surely you have already realized just what these Lostbelts really are. And which side is, from this world's perspective, evil. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Nani? Whoa, it's the Apostrophe guys. Oh no. The Plotchnikis are in the base and they're fucking murdering everyone. Oh, of course it's your dad. Dad! Glory to the Tsar. All who would defy him shall be purged. Get back! Stay behind the adults! How is this happening? How did they find us? How did they manage to make their way inside? We've not even seen a single Approachniki in the surrounding area! Ah, shit. Fucking Kirei. True. You chose your hiding spot for this fortress very well indeed. The only way for us to reach it would be to cut a path through a forest teeming with demonic beasts. And, even if we were to do so, you could simply hold up in your fortress. I commend your efforts to turn the tide of battle in your favor. However fruitless they have proved. Your Metropolitan Marcius! Yes, that is what they call me here. Unfortunately for you, you have overlooked two critical details. First, you assumed we would never go through the forest, knowing that would... knowing that doing so would cost us the bulk of our forces. But you forget we can simply make more. Second, did you really believe a fortress like this could stand up to a servant? If you had an anti-fortress noble phantasm, we would have seen signs of its deployment. And I knew the demonic beast force could handle any anti-personnel or anti-army noble phantasm might throw at us. It's made up of living spirit trees over 400 years old. They're harder than metal. They even have wills of their own. Oh yay, it's the Inks from Lord of the Rings, basically. Only not. Yes. But wood from 400-year-old spirit trees can't hope to defeat against a noble phantasm with an even longer history. Speaking of which, come out, noble phantasm bearer. What is that? Some sort of cave? No, it can't be. Ah, sweet. Your information was invaluable, Patrix. The Tsar will be most pleased with your contributions. Ah, sweet. Feels like I had a very bad dreams. Did you have a good nap, Senpai? You look pale. Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. My nap was lacking fucking mask ties. You fucking should give me a wrap pillow and pet my head like the fucking baby that the MC is. You sure? Thank goodness. Your mystic code is all ready. Oh, how convenient that it's done. It did turn out to have a little damage. So Da Vinci repaired it when she had a spare moment. Oh, okay. She has nothing but spare moments. Ah. Howdy, master. Looks like the shower board is all fixed up right now. Indeed. We have also replenished its magical energy using this land's natural magic. And we're all set on fuel as well. The shadow border should be ready to go now. Theoretically, we can make another zero-sail excursion. But for the time being, we have determined to take that option off the table. Even if we were to escape from Russia now, we would be left aimless and directionless. Our first order of business must be to shed light upon the mysteries here. The storm wall that envelops this world. The Tree of Emptiness. And of course, we still need to face the Cryptor. I keep calling him Cryptor, goddammit. Why again, Cryptor? Why stupid name anyway? Kodak. As the sole remaining defenders of humanity, we cannot permit the Cryptors to continue to do as they please. Given that they hold the key to this whole debacle. To that end, we must capture and question him. To do that, we have no choice but to infiltrate Yagya Moscow. Our enemy is Kodak Zimplus. His servant, Grand Duchess Anastasia. And the king of this Lostbelt, Ivan the Terrible, who has yet to show himself. Very well then, back to our quest. Go enjoy your adventure in this bone-chilling, frigid world. Let's be on our way. Master, take care of things when I'm God, mash, Pat's head. Aye. What was that cry? Oh, is it the squid-faced bird? Ah, the squid-faced bird here. Shasha? Huh? What's going on? Didn't I tell you to head for Antonio on your way back? You got word for us, boy? Oh shit, it can actually fucking speak. What? It can speak? Squid bird can speak in the English language? Nani? Oh my god! Alright, let me see. What type of voice should you have? And we'll go like the enemy ambush, requesting immediate aid. It can fucking talk? Oh, okay, so, alright, it can mimic. It can mimic voice, okay. Was that Antonio? An ambush, eh? I don't sound good. Let's get a move on. Normally, I would make highly mobile golems for all of us. But it would seem we don't have time for that. I'm afraid it will be a bit crowded. But I would ask you all ride my own golem. I'm the only one who can make it run at full speed after all. Alright, let's get on it then. Here goes. Starting in the 90s. Whatever you do, Master, don't say anything. At this speed, the sound produced from one wrong word can end up piercing your Mystic Code's defense spells and tearing through your skin. I can see the white smokes coming from the direction of the rebel army. I can see white smoke coming from the direction of the rebel army stronghold. Even at full speed, I'm afraid it might be too late. Hurry! Mentally screaming. I swear everything got broken, burnt, and crushed and blah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah! What? This is horrific. We need to look for survivors. We'll do the same. We'll do the same on our end. Let us know if you find anything. Is anyone here arrive? Why? Anyone still kicking around there? Did you hear that? Go fucking find them. Oh, it's okay. Are you okay? Hold on, I'll prepare a healing scroll right away. I'm afraid there won't be much point. It would be most difficult to rebuild his body with a healing spell now. He has been broken apart, quite methodically, I can't say it with the accent anyway. Quite methodically at that. Master, do you know any magecraft for relieving pain? I'm only versed in the Kabbalah art of golem creation, and know nothing in the way of healing. I don't know any magecraft besides shooting little fucking projectile bubble things that only annoy the shit out of people. My apologies. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. It's you guys. They got us good. What happened to Anlantia and everyone else? First thing I heard. Oh, the screams. The Prochniky showed up before we could even sound the alarm. After that, got knocked flying and I don't remember anything else. I don't get it. How did this happen? Why? Why did we have to die? No. I don't want to die. And he did. Master, may I say something? I sent out golems to search the stronghold. They tell me there's a number of dead bodies, and the number of Yagyu who were here before we left didn't match. Had they all been killed, there would be more corpses here for us to find. Then that means... Indeed. Over half the rebel army is likely still alive. They must have been taken captive after they were defeated. Hold on. Give me a moment. There. I found a group of Aprochniki next to a pair of servant readings. They're closer than I expected. Be on your guard. They're gonna magically appear right now. Don't tell me you're surprised. You shouldn't be. This is the great Tsar's noble phantasm at work. It's called Krejon Aprochniki, or Black Dogs, come forth into my dreams. There are a number of noble phantasms which can be used to summon servants. But I doubt there are any others that can do so endlessly. It comes with a particular condition for its use. Ivan the Terrible must remain stationary. That voice. Fucking Kotamini! I already assumed that would be the case, but looks like he really is one of the servants who's allied with the Tsar. Since it has been so long since we last saw each other, people of Chaldea, allow me to introduce myself again. My true name is Marcius. As a servant, it is my job to watch over Russia. So you are a Presto servant! So you know of others like me. Good. That spares me the trouble of explaining. This body most likely belongs to one of the participants in a Holy Grail. I borrowed his power in order to manifest. Marcius. He was, as I recall, Ivan the Terrible's mentor. The one who molded him into a mighty Tsar, who taught him of the sacred power that comes with the title. He made certain he would not be just another Grand Duke like those who came before him. Yes, I see. I suppose it does make a kind of sense that you would take on the appearance of a priest. He may look like one, but he is far from a true man of the cloth. May I ask you something, Metropolitan Marcius? Anything you like. I assume you were the one who captured the rebel army. Indeed, I am. We found dead children among the bodies. The Aprochniki is doing, obviously. Obviously. So you, a servant of God, are just willing to accept that? Accept, you say? An interesting choice of words. What choice would I have but to accept it? The Aprochniki are the hands of the Tsar, and by extension, God himself. It would hardly make a good example if they were to show leniency, now would it? I see. Then you are clearly not a servant of God at all, inside or out. Oh, I don't know about that. I have offered this body of mine, completely and sincerely, to God. Whatever I use it for, I am merely fulfilling the role I have been given. I got a question to put you to, and you're damn well gonna give me a straight answer. Here, rat us out. That would be Patrick's. I thought that would have been obvious to you by now. Patrick's? They must have tortured it out of him. It's not his fault. Oh, I'm afraid you are mistaken there. I didn't so much as lay a finger on him. No, he simply surrendered when he faced with the Tsar supremacy. With his unbridled glory. Did you discover who Kotamine is? He keeps saying that he's Marcius right now, but we're not to the part where he's probably his true name. I do wish I could let you all witness that glory for yourselves, but unfortunately, the Tsar is exhausted and is in no state to welcome visitors from another land. And so, I'm afraid I must kill you all here and now. Come forth, Lostbelt servants. Put these people in their proper place. Wow. Growling noise whiz. Ah, sweet. Kill. Kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you and eat you. Oh no, why'd they do the Fluff Boy Minotaur? Alright, fucking stop. Josh, who the hell is that? It's you. Astros, I don't know. Fucking Astros. You know him. Not like this. It must have been nice growing up in peaceful human history. If you were able to summon him by his throwaway name. His true name is Minotaur. He's a monster who dwells in a labyrinth and eats all who wanders in. Did you think much of the rebel army had survived the attack because you didn't find enough bodies to account for them all? I'm afraid we only took about a fifth of them captured. About a fifth of them captured. Minotaur ate the rest. It's quite nice having such a big eater around at times like this. It keeps the corpses from rotting and becoming home to maggots. The flies in this Lostbelt are quite vicious, you see. They could not be otherwise, having managed to survive in this harsh climate for so long. Whenever they catch so much as a glimpse of flesh, they latch on tightly and refuse to let go. I'll kill you! Oh no! It's the Minotaur's labyrinth. Oh no! He's trying to separate it. Ace board, my golem maker! Ah, and we actually have bones and shit around. Endless death. Never-ending death! I'll kill you. I'll kill you! There they comes, master! Okay, Billy the Kid's here, so at least I'm not completely defenseless when it comes to proper story. Okay, so he's probably the berserker then. Oh, okay, in that case, I'm probably not prepared for this. Wow. It's stuck in the loading screen. Normally it would be alright by now. Alright, looks like I gotta restart the fake goals. What did you do to Fluff Boy, you bastards? This is him before he was traumatized being locked in the goddamn labyrinth. And this is him after he was traumatized in the goddamn labyrinth. Becoming the monster that everyone wanted him to be in his day and age. Until he was killed by, Perseus? I think? I don't remember, but anyway. No, wait, Perseus killed Medusa. Alright, well, let's see what I can do. Let's see how bullshit Asteros is. If anything, I might need to grab an egg. Why the fuck you keep beating up the fucking polar bear, you goddamn discriminating goddamn prostitute. It's fucking elbow, motherfucker. You're like, you're already dead. Alright, let's see now. What's the next face card? Art combo again. Ooh, 80%. Actually, no, let's use it on the full one. Let's see how much I can drag you down. Alright, there we go. Okay, who's next? polar bear time. Go beat the shit out of him. Destroy them all. Aha, okay. What's next? More Plotchniki Blair. Okay. I'm tempted to do that right now, but I kinda want to get her NP up because I want that defense debuff. Game will kill you all with move. Alright, now we're gonna go. I like how she just goes, nice, buddy. I love that. I love you, Diablo. I'll beat the shit out of him. Death by lasers. Always fun. Polar bear, you have one fucking flop. Why you beat the... Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Let's see how much they can do. There go at the end. Alright, let's see how fucking bullshit this battle is. And he has 2 health bars. Oh, and he actually had voice lines. Oh, sweet. Now the question is, do I want to do this now or do I want... fuck it, I'll do it right now. Everyone gets the damage debuff because I don't know how broken this fucking is. Okay, let's see. We're gonna focus on Diminutor. Go get them, girls. I barely did anything. Okay. Slow, damn it. Oh, that's screwed. Alright, first break. Let's see, anything happen? Oh! Well. I was expecting for an actual fight, not break is 1 health and you win. I was expecting an actual fight. I just one-turned that. I'll take it. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Feels like I'm running in place, even if I'm stock still. Like, something's shaking my head. I hate to say it, but one more push and I'm done. Damn it. Sorry, master. I knew it. I can't eat another bite. I'll save this one for tomorrow. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, he locked the fucking door. We're trapped in here. If I remember my myth, I sure hope I do. Theodos defeated the Minotaur and escaped by following the thread. And Sid laid out for him in the labyrinth. Well, since we just got tossed in here all surprised like, I don't see that being an option for us. Hey, what's Ace born? What's Avis born, man? Why did you isolate me from the others? Oh, okay. I wanted to make a deal with you. I see. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Kodik Zimplus. I know who you are, and I know what you've accomplished. You're Aceborn. Avisborn. The greatest golem master who ever lived. I have the utmost respect for you. I also know what it is you desire. Are my master and the others safe? I can assure you that they are, at least for the duration of this conversation. If nothing else, I will make sure that that monster takes his leave. Alright, then I'll hear you out. Tell me then, what is it that I desire? I not only know what it is, I can also make it a reality. Ah shit, you trying to make my guy. Did we just get looks like we've been separated. Don't suppose we can still contact that shadowboard of yours. Master, thank God. Oh, how utterly convenient. Master, thank goodness. It's alright. We can still read your presence. I'm afraid we can't determine your location, though. It's all we can do just to contact you. At least, we can still communicate by voice. And we can still send you video from our end. We can't seem to learn anything about your surroundings. We can't even track the magical energy connection between you and Avisborn. I'm willing to bet they did something to cut off Dark from Avisborn on purpose. Maybe they reckon we used the golems to bust our way out of here? 3 words, golem wave attack. True, if we had enough. Golem wave attack! Swarm in a place with a bunch of golems to save people? Yeah, I bet that'll do the job. For now, like it's just a 2 of us though. Don't forget Stadios. Got a problem? Use golems, exactly. Alright, you know him. Well, I ain't tough. That's all I can say. Looks like we got our plates full now anyway. Anyhow, let's get a move on. Like we got no choice, but anyway, let's just keep fucking going now. I'm just burning out fucking rides. I'm just getting really into this. I'll get down there now. See, now we got and do the thing. I'm slowly degrading into what's his name from King of the Hill. Where barely anyone can understand him. It's no use. I'm afraid you just keep returning to the same coordinates. Too bad my 6-shooter really ain't much use here. I'll get my eye teeth way out of this. Your eye teeth? What? Just had to keep putting one foot in front of the other ones. Well, you sure got some pep, don't you? Boom over. Boom over. Something like that. I forgot his name. Of course. He's not my master for nothing. Hold up. Someone's here. Minotaur? No, it ain't servant. Maybe a demonic beast got lost down here? Hey. It's you guys. Oh, it's fucking Patrick's. I called it. Patrick's. Howdy, Patrick's. Long time no see. What's with the look? Never mind that for now. Patrick's, Master, mind just backing up a hair for me? But just do it. Hey, this dick. I'll make this real easy. You rat us out, you turn yellow and tell them where the rebel army's hideout was. Ah, Crow's here. With the otta bitch. Alright, hold on. Otta, bitch. Yeah, I did. I told them everything. I didn't know about this stronghold, but I remembered seeing a map. It's a real good thing I did. Why would you do such a thing? Good morning, just woke up over 7 a.m. here. Oh, well. Morning to you, then. Still morning over here, too, so it's all good. I don't want to tell you. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. I won't make it easy for you, though I doubt it'll make a real difference. I'm not strong like you guys are. If you want to kill me, there's nothing I can do about it. So go on. Do it! Patrick's, what the fuck? Don't say my name! I saw him. I saw the saw for myself. Shoot him in the balls. Eh. Fucking slap him or something, come on. Yes, eat the furry, wear him like a... Fucking punch him in the nose. I'm pretty sure they don't like that. Ah, it's all assassinos. Okay. In that case... Bad dog. Exactly. Punch him in the nose. Bad dog! Bad! How many more until you're done? Give or take 2 missions. He's both lawful good and lawful evil at the same time. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me just hear your bond level 1 thing.
何か
Oh yes, of course, Nani. What are you looking at, fool? You could say he's bipolar. It goes from dat to dat to dat. I kind of like this form, but I like this form too. I stuck mine in 2. I like the second form, and I like the third form too. I'll see which one grows on me more when I use them later. What it? Oh, okay, flashback, basically. Back to where Patrick's was captured. What is this place? Why'd you bring me here? We no longer have a court jester, you see. So I thought you would make a good show in his absence. What was that? You're perfectly ordinary Yagya, aren't you? You abandoned your parents when they grew weak, yet aren't yourself strong enough to take what you want. The only thing you have ever had a chance to think about is how to make it to the next day. And that is precisely why I want you to meet the Tsar. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Patrick's, he literally said, I want you to meet the Tsar. Why don't you fucking why you mean? Okay. Grabbing food to your RP. Fair enough. Do hold on to your gun. This is, after all, your once-in-a-lifetime shot at assassinating the Tsar. You don't believe me? Here, let me see it. What the? You see, it works just fine. We heard a gunshot. It's quite alright, Aprachniki. A weapon like this could never hope to hurt the Tsar. The hell? Are you crazy or something? One must not succumb to madness, young Yagya. Now, the time is nearly at hand. Are you ready? What is that? No. Wait. It can't be. Who is that Yagya there? Ah! He is one of your subjects from the frontier, your Imperial Majesty. He came all this way on a pilgrimage, just so he could bow down before your glory in person. I see. How pious of you. I... What is this thing? It's not human. It's not Yagya. It's not even alive. It's so absurd. Just the sight of it burns my eyes. Forces a mental check on enemies that need to have either merit charisma above C to pass, or they're mentally broken. Wow, that's fucking great. No wonder this happened. I feel like I shouldn't even look its way. I'm getting mixed up in things no one ever should. It's not blasphemous. It's not obscene. It might be sublime, but this thing shouldn't even have a mind. It's not right. I think I must have screamed. The priest didn't even bat an eye. That was the strangest part of the whole thing. What the hell are you? The Tsar is a great man, a being to be held in fear and awe. He is the ultimate Yagya. He is the one who saved this nation from disaster. I don't understand what this priest is saying, and I don't want to. Of course. The Tsar has feelings of his own. What? But right now... But right now, he is far, far away, dreaming, even as he continues to govern this nation. Yet as far off as he is, we know his dream must be a happy one. Imagine having the ability to, like, literally sleep and run a country as you're sleeping, and everything is perfectly fine according to your standards. Our Tsar's dreams are merriment of a peaceful, beautiful nation, unspoiled by strife, unease, or despair. That is why he sleeps so soundly. But let's say that he were, hypothetically, to learn of a rebellion brewing. Well, that would not be pretty. Our great Tsar would lead the attack himself, and he would crush the rebels utterly. Can't let that happen. We can't let him wake up. We can't ever let him wake up. This creature is despair incarnate. Ah, yes. Another hypothetical. Were the rebel army to be swiftly eradicated, you would never need to bear witness to the Tsar's glory ever again. As long as you live, anyway. I betray them. I only joined the rebel army on a whim. I'm not proud to be a rebel. It's not my mission in life. No, that's not it. It's worse. I understand now. My spirit is broken. I would have done anything. Anything if it meant I'd never have to see the Tsar again. the rebels' army's bases. I already know about that one. But surely, you must have an inkling of where their other hideout must be located. I do. I will not be called a coward for this. Anyone who would have done the same if they'd seen what I have. That's right. Every last damn Yagya in this world would do the same. So Then that Marcus guy took me away and threw me in here. You guys were fighting that monster not too long ago, right? If you're going up against it again, then I'll help. I'll take that monster over the saw any day of the week. You being straight with us, Patricks? No, I'm not. Of course I don't want to help out fight a monster like that if I can help it. But every word I said about the saw was true. Nobody should even think about messing with him. I just wanted you to understand that. Sounds like a bunch of excuses to me. I don't care what you think. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me! Trust me. You'd do the same if you seen that thing for yourself! Was this Ivan the Terrible really that frightening to look at? And the audio's crackling. Give me a second. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in his fucking tail. At the core of his tail. That's actually pretty painful. Stop it. Don't make me remember him. Just thinking about him gives me a splitting headache. Some sort of skill that makes you feel this way? That's possible. It is Ivan the Terrible we're talking about. It wouldn't be all that surprising if he had an ability to invoke fear on anyone who looked at him. At any rate, no matter how fearsome Ivan the Terrible might be, we can't just run from him. I know you don't want to hear this, Patricks, but we need to face him. And we need to examine the Tree of Emptiness he's guarding. Well, we ain't gonna find it around just wandering around here. All we're doing is walking in circles. Do you guys have any food? No, we don't. And food noises. Well, hey, how about this little critter would make a nice stew to get us through the night? Yeah, you fucking yoinks. No, you can't eat Foo. Foo is the mascot. You ain't gonna put no fuss about getting a little meat for your master, right, Foo? Come on, what you say, little fella? You foos. It's okay, no one's gonna eat you. It's alright, Foo. Probably don't have anything really on meat anyway. I got some jerky left over if you want it. That would be a big help, Patricks. Billy will be right. Well, Billy will be alright, but for Master, it's a matter of life and death. I don't get you. First you got a turncoat on the rebel army, and now you're offering us some jerky? You don't give a damn when stalking around for its money with all the wind blowing in the direction whatever breeze it takes you, don't it? You guys are strong enough that you could just take it out from me anyway. No point in fighting a battle I know I can't win. You could have just told us, you could have just not told us about it. I just don't want to think about what might happen if I didn't tell you when you found out about it later. Was that so? Patricks, I know I speak for Master when I say this. None of us has any intention of hurting you. I mean, except for Billy, but besides, we're the reason you got caught up in this in the first place. You can't expect anyone to hold out in the face of pain and suffering. I mean, isn't that basically what we did in Camelot? So, I don't think we can decide whether or not you deserve forgiveness. What the hell are you people? Speak for yourself, Mash. I don't get it. None of this makes sense. We're from proper human history. We lived in a whole different kind of world than you, Yagya. That's true. I'm sorry we didn't say anything about it sooner. In our history, the great cold wave that took place 450 years ago never happened. We didn't just come here from another country. We came here from another world. From proper human history. From a world that enjoyed a history a little more peaceful than this one. MASH, World War I and World War II. Okay. World War I, World War II, and the Cold War. And pretty much every other significant war that happened between then and there. And you say our world's a little, our history's a little more peaceful than this one. They just had to deal with basically just primal survival, law of the jungle for fucking 400, almost 500 years. We had to deal with basically attempted genocide. On various scales. Compared to what our history be like, I'm pretty sure this one's the more peaceful one. Peaceful history? What the hell are you talking about? Now I'm even more confused. Genocide. Multiple times. Yep. Cause this was like what? 15th, 16th century that this shit happened, give or take. Your cold wave, 400 to 500 years of history. Yeah, no, we went through lots of fucking mass murdering, genocidal instances between then and there in proper human history. Clearly you were uneducated, MASH. Man, in all history Russia had a whole different history than this one. And it won't nearly so damn cold. To the fucking Napoleon and the French. And also the Germans. I'm kidding. Especially the fucking French, though. I think they got hit with a really cold goddamn Russian winter when they invaded. I guess that makes sense. A lot more than you living under a rock all this time. Now I get it. So that's why you guys didn't have to become Yaga to survive. Then in your world, is Ivan the Terrible? No, he's been dead for ages. Been boots up since he was about 50 years old. He actually died? Of course he did. He's just a man. But then, I see. Proper human history, huh? So if the Great Cold Wave never happened, does that mean it's actually warm there? Well, warmer. More than here, anyway. Russia's still pretty cold, but not that much. Well, I would say that the Russian proper human history is much warmer than it is in here, Master. There aren't any demonic beasts either. Though we do have cute little cute animals, like Fu, yes. Yes, okay. You hear it from MASH, everyone. We got creatures like Fu running around in Russia. So says MASH. Animals like Fu runs around in Russia. Fu is now Russian. Food is now Russian. What a weird world. This man's just starting to get an interest in popular human history now. I don't know about that. The idea of a world where even weaklings like Dark can survive sounds pretty interesting. Where's the best? I can kinda tell that Marsh is strong. But I got no idea about your... Oh, wait, fuck. I can kinda tell that Mash is strong, but I got no doubt about your... I got no doubt about your strength, gunslinger. Fucking did the wrong voice. It'd be what it is. But I can't make heads or tails of you, Dark. I am literally the wild card. At first, I thought you were a mage. But it turns out you can't even do anything special. The most that the MC here can do is shoot little pew-pew projectiles at people's faces to annoy them. Well, excuse the hell out of me. Well, excuse me, you bitch. Now, easy does it. Master, Senpai has actually accomplished incredible things. I insist you take that back. Oh, look, even Mash is getting fucking riled up. Little egg prat. Ah, lay off me! Let me ask you another question. Oh, hold on. Let me ask you another question, Dark. What's your everyday life like? Are you not constantly worried about dying like we are? I like to know that too, Senpai. I've always enjoyed your stories about your life before you came to Chaldea. I mean, according to one manga version, basically, the MC here was kidnapped by Chaldea, so... It's nothing really special, honestly. I just live in a stereotypical Japanese apartment with a stereotypical setup. Nah, well, it was perfect. Been meaning to take a break. How about we all have a sit down, a bite of jerky, and Master can talk about his daily life a spell. Yeah, it was something like in one of the manga adaptations, the one that's actually constantly going right now. It skips like a singularity here or there, but it gets like a bulk of them. And it's kind of funny. They're just like, yeah, no, doing a routine blood test that was hosted in Japan at the time. They found out that his blood type, through his blood, that he has high adaptability. I mean, he's compatible with race shifting. So they fucking kidnapped his ass. Congratulations, you're hired. Just like, I was fucking kidnapped. It's like, yeah, sorry about that, but you don't have a choice. We're supported by the UN, so go fuck yourself. I actually caught I finally managed to get a thing on it yesterday, actually. I've been gradually reading it. I'm in France now. They skip the second singularity. And at least they plan to, and they're skipping London, but they got pretty much all the other ones. As far as I remember. What's it called? The first entry, though, the English is like broken as fuck, but after that entry, it's fine. Whoever, that's the name of the manga. Like I said, first entry, it is very broken English translation, like Google Translate translation. But after that first chapter, it's perfectly fine. So. Yeah, I know they also got those spin-off mangas which cover the majority of the Presto Singularitos, which was Act 1.5. They skip they skipped the one with fucking the La Puta, and they do the BB event instead. I know they do that with a separate manga entry things too. I saw those. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Anyway. So you even have hot days in your world, huh? How do you manage that? Do you just take off all your clothes or what? I mean, in some places, yes. School. That's right. Learning with other people the same age as you really does sound wonderful. Honestly, I'd love to try going there myself. Oh yeah, that's right, you're technically homeschooled. I don't get it. Why would you waste your time on something so meaningless? Literacy rate? Societal institutions? Nope, I just don't get it. It's not wonderful. No, it's literally hell. Back up. You're not considered a legal adult until you're how old? That's ridiculous! So no alcohol before a certain age? No riding a bicorn either? Oh wait, you said you use cars there, don't you? Then again, I guess it doesn't make much difference if you're not allowed to ride one either way. Fuck 'em kids. She's too innocent and pure. It's true, each country has its own set of laws and regulations. But I believe it's common for them to limit the drinking and driving age of their citizens until they reach a certain age. So then, what do you do when it gets cold? How do kids survive? How do kids survive without a swing of vodka? Furry Russia, where all the kids get to drink vodka. Yeah! Tonight's gonna be a cold one. Here, kids, drink this vodka. Keep your belly warm. This is for survival. You must be drunk. You must be drunk to survive cold front. You know what? I'm taking a picture of this. This is... You must be drunk to survive cold front. Patrick's selling me on this place. For God's sake, she doesn't even know she's wearing something so sexy now. Let her service time. I know, it perfectly shows off her ass, too. We got all the angles in the Babylon movie. I mean, in the Babylon anime. Or would vodka actually mess up their chances of surviving? Suppose either I ain't learned of this or just forget it, but drinking alcohol actually ends up lowering your body temperature. Huh. Really? It never felt that way to me. Maybe that's because you have a fur coat? Yeah, that's true. Honestly, seeing your humans and your super smooth skin is kind of, well, gross. Huh? I say, kinda wish I had a fur coat too. That fur does look nice and warm. Well, I guess the fact that you don't have fur coats just goes to show it's not so dangerous that you need them. Come to think of it, we do know one person with a fur coat in our world. Fucking goddamn it. Thomas Edison with a fur coat. Yes. Thomason here. The only thing I truly dislike is static electricity of the AC variant. Variant. Goddamn it. Fucking dear. So you do have Yaga in your own world. No, it's just the DW believing what Americanization is. Yeah. It's a collection of different presidents. What's a president? Is it like the Tsar of your world? Yes, but no. You know, I'm still kind of finding it hard to believe that a human can actually really be stronger than a Yaga just because you're a servant. Don't you think I'm topping up the cut out here, huh, Patricks? Be happy to prove it to you if you like. How about I put 5 straight shots right between your eyes? I bet even a Yaga die from that. Alright, I'm sorry. Say, where's Ace born? Avis born anyway? We actually got separated from him right before he ran into you. He's more Drid hero. He was right here before we ended up fighting the Minotaur in this labyrinth. He's still alive, or at least I think so. I think so too. Ever the optimist. Now I get it. Get what? Nothing. Don't worry. No, nothing. Don't worry about it. There's still a lot I don't get about all this. But one thing I do. Why did I go along with these guys? Why did I end up siding with the rebel army? Because I found Dark and Mash fascinating. I mean, they're both weak. Hopelessly weak. Saw Bash fighting a Kratrix once. She was easily as strong as Billy back then. But she doesn't have the mind for fighting. She can't kick someone while they're down to get ahead. And, well, that's doubly true for Dark. For Yagya, the weak aren't even worth eating. But these humans, these weaklings would have been abandoned long ago had they been Yagya. They say they're here to fix humanity, whatever that means. It sounds like the kind of job reserved for great heroes. How could these weaklings ever pull that off? This world is wrong. I think back on what my dad used to say, and try to picture the world Dark and Mash came from, what it represents. We Yagya survive by abandoning anyone and everyone who threatens to hold us back. Friends, family, comrades, doesn't matter. Is that really for the best? Is that really the only way? If you apply the law of the jungle, yes. Oh, okay, you actually get to see him. Look, they actually put you in the thing for once. Those two don't seem to think so. They never give up on the weak. Instead, they do everything they possibly can to help them. It's a lie. That's why I'm not scared of them. It feels nice. It's a body double. They're so beautiful, it makes me green with envy. Kill it with fire. So cheerful, it makes me want to kill them. So cheerful, it makes me want to kill them. What the fuck, Patrick's? Patrick's? What's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine. It's nothing. Let's just get back on track. So you're not planning to kill me, even though I betrayed you all? That's right. Don't look at me. I'm just going along with the master here. If I had it my way, you'd already have about 5 fucking holes in your fucking head right now, you goddamn little coward. I don't blame you for what you did. You kind of were mind-fucked. Then, you managed to make it out of here. Would it be okay if I stuck with you again? Don't worry. I'll make myself scarce if we run into the rebel army again. I'm a traitor. It's my fault so many were wiped out. Patrick's. I was just about to casually spoil you. Oh, I get it. So this is how he's trying to make up for the wrong he's done. Still, ain't none of the rebels gonna be happy to see him. Still dangerous to keep him with us. I know I can't show my face around them, but I'd still like to stick with you guys again until then. Damn it. This is so hard to put into words. I guess it's because I don't really understand it all that well myself. I vote no on this one, Master. He turned on us once. Won't be pure for him to get a chance to do it again. Bringing him along's a bad idea. At least that's my 2 bits. But I can already see from the way you're looking at me that you ain't having none of that. We welcome you back in our arms, Patrick's. Thank you. I doubt I'll be much help. But if there's anything I can do to be useful, just let me know. Billy. Don't worry, none. I got it. If that's what the master wants, that's what the master will get. I'll just curse him out in my fucking head like I always do. I get why you're concerned, but use him as a decoy. Guess I sounded off kinda harsh there. Don't pay me no mind, Patrick's. I ain't like these two. I can be a downright asshole as often as not. And that's why you have the Scottish accent, even though you're American. Or use him as a toy for Gurdon. No, use him to bite Gordoff. And by bite, I mean go for the neck. Fine with me. Frankly, I'm glad there's someone like you along. I can be kind of an asshole too sometimes. Damns, if you don't send a shot in the bullseye on that one. Oh, look, now they're best friends. There is the difference? Yes and no. I'm sensing a whole parcel of a posse I'm in. Patrick's launch my back. Don't want them to surround us. I know this metallic scent. It's the approach key. Ah shit, they have machine guns. I'm kidding. Looks like we found some ourselves some other scragglers. I'm guessing they got lost in there too. I got a feeling they ain't looking to cooperate. Please make sure you defeat at least one of the groups before they corner you in a pincer formation. I'll take the front, I'll take up the rear. Alright, let's get a move on, master. We take up the rear. Meep. Alright, let's see what magical potions do we have here. Eeny, meeny, miny, narrow. I've been using the polar bear for a long time, but they've been using the but they've been abusing the shit out of her. Fuckers have been like literally targeting her specifically for the past 2 matches. It's like, oh my gosh, fucking discrimination. I know you do, you fucking cock. Oh, okay, the volume was pretty high. Oh, I know, hold on a second. A little better now, yeah, okay. Let's say here, up. Okay, extra attack. Oh, I can understand you. Oh. Volume goes all over the fucking place, to be honest. Sometimes. I thought I adjusted it earlier, but I guess it just said no, fuck you. Alright, what we got here? My studio's already built. I'm not surprised. I'll beat the shit out of him, Yahoo! Still gotta love the concept that I'm beating the shit out of people with base. I'm getting slowly panicked. Why is that? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, the all got crit up is... in that case... Go like that, see if I can kill 2 of them. And win! Okay. And then... Buster Call, beat the shit out of him. They fucking attack Sonic. I was gonna say you said that as I already put in the cards. Alright, Scotty, go beat the shit out of him. Alright, Prochnikis. Behold the magic of the All-Father. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if they're ever going to add Ragnar Lothbrok into Fate universe. We already got Nordic elements, we might as well. He'd probably be a fucking berserker or something, considering they're just like Vikings or crazy fuckers. And win. Alright, let's see. Oh, look, 100% crit Seino cards. Denario. Denari. I just can't. No fucking reason. Alright, go beat the shit out of him. Go. And then lost. Ah, it's not the fun guy. I want the fun guy around, you bitch. You never give me any of the fun. Alright. Oh, okay. Ganesha's almost done with the bond stuff. Oh, so bullets work. Okay. And there's more! I'm picking up even more prostitute readings. They're still coming, Master! Damn it, I'm gonna run out of ammo! Damn, misfire. Sorry, give me a bit of cover! Nice, I'm farming this mat at the moment. We got him, but he's still not going down. Hitting him in the heart won't do it. Going in for the head. Oh yeah, they're all like zombies. The prosecutor charging. Get out of here, Master. Ah, sweet. I'm okay. Where the fuck is that? Oh, is this gonna be who I think it is? It's gonna be who I think it is. Alright, let me see. Let me remember her voice. If this is who I think it is. You can innocent? I think I went something like... Yeah, okay. Halt, scoundrels! How dare you point your weapons at an innocent young man? I may not know my right hand from my left in these foreign lands, but I know a villain when I see one. I might not know my right hand from my left in these foreign lands. Okay. I might not know my right from my left, but I can tell a villain when I see one. Touch one hair on his beautiful head, and I will cut you down where you stand. Ah, you think I'm beautiful. Heaven's vengeance may be slow, but this wandering swordsman will make sure nothing slips by. If you fear not my blades, then have at you! Ah, sweet, no way. It's fucking my swashies. Hi there, Dark. Long time no see. I knew I'd run into you again someday. And you got the fucking hat. Also, she just said she doesn't know her right from her left. Masashi, everyone. Blades, babe Sashi. Masashi, the swordsman who will admit she doesn't know her right from her left. That's why she uses 2 swords. Alright. I'm guessing we're fighting more Plochnika. It's coming this year, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool. Alright, considering we're fighting more Plotchniki, I'm gonna replace the polar bear with Precious fucking King. She's adorable and I love her. Anyway. Ganesha, how much? Okay. Unless you're gonna be cheap, it should be 1 more mission. And then Ganesha's done with the Bond 5 bullshit. And then I just gotta send her ass, and then I get to see her true form. So it's head padding, looting time. Depends on who you are. King is fucking precious, and I love her. She is daughter material. Her kaiju form is adorable too. The dialogues you get from this, oh my god, it's so precious. And then after Ganesha, gotta work on these 5. I'll probably go with Little Woo, and then work my way down. I'm casually putting a nuke with it. Yep. That doesn't exclude looting parts. Yeah, that's if you're that type of person. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab more water, and then we'll keep going as much as I can until my AP runs out, give or take. I'll be back, guys. Still a nuke, all the skills are just 1 more. Yeah, well, I only just got the guy for the 1 point. But yeah. Anyways. Now you get up to that band probably. I say that for Ganju, he came in P2 after 45. Yeah. He just got spammed by Ash a lot. My sweeze. I'm picking up an unidentified servant reading. Did someone just appear out of nowhere, Master? Yeah, that's kind of typical here, though. And Just throws off the hat. Sorry if I surprised you. Showing up out of nowhere, being all out of place, and causing trouble is kind of my thing. That's pretty typical for brother, to be honest. He hoards the shit out of his freaking SQs and tickets. I waste my tickets. Call it the mark of a natural-born wanderer, I guess? Anyway, I hope you don't mind too much. And everyone got some killed. Let's see, that confidence bolster, that lightning-fast swordsplay. You're Miyamoto Masashi. Naiten Ichiri and all. Ichiru, or whatever the fuck they call it. Yep, I'm Masashi. Anyway, I was doing my usual wandering thing when a blizzard struck out of nowhere, and I ended up ray shifting again thanks to the Buddha's guidance. I think I got 2 copies of him. I don't know. For the God Juna banner, I literally got all 3 servants in like 3 10 rolls. And then the second copies kind of happens here and there. I didn't keep track of that part because I just decided to pretty much commit all that I had just to see how much I can get. Give or take 300. Yeah, I threw about 300 to get 2 copies of both of them. Four to 5 months and you should have about 1k SQ. Yeah, well, most people don't want to work for 4 or 5 months because people are impatient. Twice under. I got her randomly. And I pissed so many people off when her banner first came. I think that was my first 30 roll too, and then she came. I don't remember, but still. The funny ones are the ones I get with tickets. Fucking Kiara's a prime example. Kiara I get with a ticket, I'm just like, ah, so you know my personality, so you're a D-Gent too! Then I ran into a one-eyed swordsman turned Japanese agent, and he convinced me to head north. Wait, what? One-eyed swordsman turned Japanese agent, huh? Nani? I'm sitting on it, I'm saving since Mayu. You fucking would. At first, I was just fighting off Russian Yagyoi assassins. Russian Yagyoi assassins. What the fuck were you told, Masashi? But I guess at one point, I got so turned around that I ended up running into Tsar the Terrible's Oprochniki. I guess this is what I get for going along with Jinbei. Russian Yagyu. Russian Yagyu? What? Yeah, Russian Yagyu. I can't believe they're still around in this day and age. I swear, no sooner do I get to Russia and go for a little skiing than they just show up and attack me. They ruined my ski wear. I just got it. No, all I've got left is my plain old kimono. I would have loved to seen that. I would have loved to seen the fight where we get to see your supposedly naughty bits. Okay. I'm kidding. I don't even know where to begin with this. Foofy. What? Okay. Fucking foo speaking. Dang, I can't believe Master's friend with yet another sword-tone hero. Do servants just not feel cold or something? They ought to, at least a little. Oh, hey, it's a Yagya. Man, I know they all have this going on, but I love how soft their fur looks. And that gunslinger just casually kills one. Oh, he is so my type. Masashi, stop being a Shotokan for like 5 seconds. God damn it. Fucking goddamn Masashi. Fucking. Damn glad for my gun about now. I want to keep plenty of space between her and me. Fucking Billy's having none of it. I wouldn't really count Billy as a Shota. He's like a pretty boy, but it's like borderline Shota. I would call him borderline. Billy's just like, oh, I'm glad I have a gun. I'm gonna keep that bitch away from me. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. So at least looks-wise, Masashi looks for people that look like Billy the Kid. Wonderful. As far as I know, the French guy is a Shota. Rich French guy. We have several. He's definitely pretty young with stats, remember? No, because he's pretty damn old. Age-wise, yes. Really? I mean, he's a Shotokan. That's what you meant. Yeah, I know he's got a hard on for Dayon and Estafo. I'm pretty sure he's the reason why they showed up in Presto Singularito 2-0. But yeah, something like that. Incredible. What? The fact that she's hitting on fucking Billy the Kid? Also later for another server, you'll see. Are you talking about Charlemagne? Because I know he's a thing. She keeps cutting down a Prachniki one after another, all without missing a beat in their chit-chat. Alright, you weren't here. You didn't see what was going on in Shimoza. Captain. So this is the saber that Master met in the Singularity. Shinmen Masashi no Kami Fujiwara no Haranobu. I'm horrible with the Japanese names, so I will probably mispronounce the shit out of them. Ah, thanks, disembodied voice. I know that's super long, though, so you can just call me Masashi. Anywho, that ought to do it for introductions. You will meet that servant after Lostbelt too. Okay. Now we just gotta cut down the bad guys that are still left. Go nuts, gunslinger guy. You won't have to worry about any of them coming up behind you anymore. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll just dodge any stray bullets that happen to come my way. So I ain't gonna keep her out my line of fire, eh? Y'all say that lady's one hell of a bandit. Damn glad she's with us. Alright, Master, let's keep these guards down. Masashi's just be like, don't worry, you can fire in my general direction. I can dodge. I've been in enough Matrix situations. Goddamn Masashi fucking. Masashi, attracted to everything she finds adorably cute. and beautiful, but mainly Shota. But you do have a chance if you're also a Whammon or if you're me. But she mainly goes after the Shota. That goes over there. I mean, they are mostly the cutest. Yeah. Oh yeah. So confirm why she's into Billy the Kid. Definitely. Billy the Kid's her type. She go after Danzo a little bit. Definitely fucking Fuma. She just called me beautiful, so that's nice. Just now. Definitely you, the MC, because you have harem protagonist powers. But now I imagine her. The original male version would probably be into MILFs. Probably into MILFs. And maybe DILFs, but probably MILFs. Let's see. I mean, kind of, but Rook, AJ's arrived. Congratulations, you missed all the polar bear abuse that happened earlier. That my feet are dead. Sounds about right. Lie, proof it. The closest we got was Shimoza. We didn't give him any PNG or anything though. The closest we got to OG Muramasa was Shimoza. Yay! Ganesha's fucking level 5 now. I can take her off the bond grind train. Yay! I just need to collect enough caster statues and I can ascend her to at least her second form. Fired! All in the face. Good. Alright, that's that. I demand more. Lol, yeah, I know you. Masashi! Give me a hug. Pounce my fucking head into her chest. Yep, that's me. And look at you! You've grown up so much since the last time I saw you. Masashi, it's only been like maybe a month. 4 shot in the face. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you're doing so well. And that you're still fighting the good fight, just like I thought you would. You'd be. And that means, I bet I can help you out. Don't worry about all the gory details. I got a pretty good idea of what's going on. So from now on, I'll be your personal bodyguard. Let's get that formal contract stuff over with real quick. Masashi's the kind of character that maybe accidentally kills you with a hug, I think. No, I think she'll be the one who... Masashi's the type of person, I believe, who would probably willingly suck your dick for some udon. Or something. That's why I find it kind of funny, all the, flirtation fan arts they have with Masashi and fucking Emiya. I gained 10 pounds of muscle, Masashi, let live my fantasies. Most likely. Oh, yeah. I can't believe how fast that was. She just took Master's hand and forged a simple contract right on the spot. Almost instantly. That's all it took? I never had a servant make a connection before. That's all it took? What the fuck have we been doing? It depends on how hungry she is and the type you would give her. To be honest, I'm pretty sure udon's considered her god food and she would literally do anything for it, so... I love how, like, you know, they have this entire thing. You gotta say incantations, blah, 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 magical right bullshit, blah, 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 to form contracts with servants. And then if the servant doesn't, all you need to do is hold hands like a D-gen and just boop, you're done. Just like, what? You mean I didn't have to spend hours? Well, you already had a contract with her. Not necessarily. If she avoids your fucking coming home to Chaldea like me, she doesn't like me. No, I'm kidding. I just find it funny. He's like, all you had to do is hold hands like a DJ and boom, contract. Oh, hi, Sorrow. I mean, in the other story. Yeah, but it's kind of... all the contracts were undone at the start of Lostbelts. That's what they said. At the beginning of this Act 2, they undone all the contracts, but at the same time, they've kept records of them, so you can just poof summon them instantly when you need them. That has nothing to do with Masashi. Yeah, because Presto Singularitos happened before. My Shishiro. And she slipped into another world. Yeah, the servant doesn't necessarily need to be present for you to undo a contract. She's not even a servant. Yeah, she is, because Shimoza. You is... so you changed your name. How you doing? Because Shimoza, she died in Shimoza, and the Masashi that is in Chaldea is a servant. I read the fucking shit. She never died there. She fucking did. She died in the fire. Yes. Mordred, I read the fucking scripts. I read the entire thing. Okay? And recently. If that's true, why doesn't she have an eye patch? Because that Masashi had the fucking eye patch. With her eye got fucked up in the fight. I'm telling you, this Masashi's the servant, not the human version. Again, I read this shit. Anyway. Just keep reading. She should say this soon enough. I can hear my own heartbeat. Really? That's actually... Interesting. That's actually kind of partly concerning that you can hear that. I can see my own nose. Well, from what they said, unless this is a different Masashi from a different timeline bullshit, that they're gonna do that route. Because that's the only route that would make sense. Well, if you can hear it pounding. Are you high? If you're talking about brother... This is debatable. No, I'm kidding. Anyhow, let's see here. Fucking Dark is drunk. I'm not drunk. And you want to hydrate. There we go. No, I'm talking about if he hears it pounding wise. I'm just like, that's maybe concerning, just depending on what the fuck you're doing. Ugh. And also how fast it's going. He clearly was fapping moments ago. Alright, let's see. Oh, back to this. Yay! Now I can fight at full strength all the time. Oh, for payment, I'll accept 10 gold coins and 1 bowl of Odon a day. Please. Thank you. God damn it. 10 gold coins and 1 bowl of udon a day. By payment. Drunk Dark would just fumble words more than usual. My depth perception goes out of hell when I'm drunk. But I'm a happy drunk, so we would completely not even be on focus. Now she wants food and money. You ain't from the Wild West yourself, are you, Miss Samurai? Oh yeah, the Wild West was great. There were duels to be fought every day, so I never went hungry. By the way, Billy, was it? What is this place? I just fumble words more than usual. You think I would read when I'm drunk? I thought this was the hideout for the bandits some Yagya hired me to take care of. But I'm not so sure anymore. Wait, so you walked in here? Could you even call it reading at that point? This is the Minotaur's Labyrinth. The Minotaur? Oh, you mean the monster from the Greek mythology? Well, damn. No wonder I got lost. That's what I get for just charging headlong into the entrance of some weird labyrinth that springs up out of nowhere. Master told me about what happened in Shimoza, but I didn't think I could really picture how it all went until now. Wow, she's even more reckless than Dark. I didn't think that was possible. Hey, fuck you, I'm not reckless, I'm just dumb. Okay. Wait, Yagya. Let me see your face for a second. What are you doing? How are you so strong? It looks like you don't have any of the features in the bandits' descriptions. Okay, you're clear. She literally just did that, literally just to feel her fucking fur. Dark and the reckless, yeah. Sorry about that, but a job's a job, you know? I'm afraid I still have trouble telling Yagya apart. Plus, they keep attacking me ever since I wandered into this world. I only recently got to a point where we could do the whole you scratch my back, I scratch yours thing. Masashi being Masashi. Aha! So you're the killer those Yagya were talking about. Huh? Killer? Oh, right. Yep, that was me. But I swear on my honor, I only went around killing bandits and a prostitute, okay? How come you said you were from Chaldea? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about that. At one point, I ran into a Yagya having some trouble with a Catrix. For a race that's all about survival of the fittest, they're weirdly grateful when you save their lives. And this one insists that I tell him my name. So I thought I'd play it cool and be like, I'm the finest swordsman in all of Chaldea. Sorry. Let go of me already! Let go of me already! What the hell's your deal anyway? Still hasn't let go of fucking Patrick's face. Just wants to take in the feeling of that fur as long as she can. That's a damn good question. Miyamoto Masashi, that stranger Dark encountered in Shimoza. As I recall, she possesses the unusual ability to travel between parallel worlds without ray shifting. She must have ended up here right as the base world's surface was wiped clean. That would explain why she wasn't swallowed up by the abnormality. Okay, so that would probably explain why she wasn't desummoned like the rest of the people. Because she just walks through a fucking corridor, boop, parallel world. That's foreseeable, but she's still a servant. In fact, she basically said that at the end of Shimoza, where she's like, oh, by the way, Masashi's here as a servant now. Just like, wait, what? Yeah, here's a fucking, a note she left you behind. Just be like, yeah, I can't stay still in one place for too long, so I just wound up exploring. I'm here, but I'm not here. Goddamn Masashi. Holmes, is there something wrong? I was just admiring Dark's extraordinarily good fortune. Or perhaps I should say, his talent for making connections. Miss Miyamoto, rest assured we have no issue with your willingness to cooperate with Chaldea. You've already been of great help to us in the past. Bazinga. In fact, your carelessness has already been helpful. I never would have guessed your unique temperament had held such significance. Here in this Lostbelt, the entire world is against us, and there was no one we could trust until we ran into you. You have been to many different worlds, yet you retain your sense of right and wrong. Mr. Dark could not hope for a better assistant. What do you mean, carelessness? It's not like I asked to go flirting around from world to world. Oh my Buddha! I've never seen such a beautiful man! He might be a little past his prime, but I could stare into that face for days. Fucking guy. See, yep, you just got it. Oh my god. Masashi into... Okay, yep. There it is. Masashi into Holmes, too. Masashi, a Shotokan, probably a lolicon, and also a being of culture. All wrapped up in one. Thank you. I must say, I'm used to being complimented, but I never had someone be quite so effusive. Okay, Holmes. Put the pocket mirror down. So we could just call you Masashi, right? You're clearly a saber. That much is obvious. Nope, she's literally a fucking assassin. I'm kidding. Up, and there it is. Another super cute girl? I'm Leonardo da Vinci, but please just call me da Vinci. You said you came to this labyrinth from the entrance, right? Do you remember how to get back? I'm gonna take that as a no. Sorry, not a clue. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Guess we're right back to square one. Yeah, square one. My mouth does not want to cooperate. Square one, then. Now I'm imagining Masashi just basically, like... in, like, one of those, like, hug chokeholds with fucking Lolly Da Vinci in one arm and fucking Holmes in the other, and she's just rubbing her head affectionately at both of them. The bigger the tits, the bigger the damn bitches with 5-star certs. I understand, so she's bi. I think she's pan, to be honest. You think? I honestly think she's pansexual. At least what I think the definition of pansexual is. But the way that she's coming off, I'm pretty sure she's like that. Her attraction is not limited to gender. It is whatever she finds cute and or beautiful. Gender is irrelevant. As well as age. That is how Masashi works. And the audio's getting a little chopped. Give me a sec. Alright. At least now we have a significant addition to our fighting force. You're right, Dark. Oh yeah, no, I totally am. Given how she is. In the meantime, I will keep track of your coordinate data and attempt to make a map of this place. Definitely pansexual. However, by their nature, labyrinths are designed to be impenetrable from the outside. I don't know about that, man. Let's just get some fucking Excalibur times 50s up here and we'll be fine. And 1 second, someone's messaging me again. My feet gone. Not limited to sexual courses. God. Yep. Yeah, and that's Masashi. As long as you're beautiful and or cute, she's fine with it. Gender don't matter, sex don't matter, age don't fucking matter if you fill one of two criteria. Masashi gonna be all over your ass. So, I'm afraid you'll need to keep doing your best to make it out of there on your own. Yeah, well, let's get moving then. Don't sound so standing around. Talk, you and Masashi are old friends, right? How about we all walk while you talk and so you can share what you learned so far? So true, yes. Well, my side won't take too long. I have been here for 3 months so far, and I learned one thing. Russia is cold. To be honest, I'm like that too. Fucking Masashi. I've been here for 3 months, and I've only learned one thing. Russia is cold. Goddamn fucking Masashi. Fucking Masashi. Goddamn it. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh my god. Fucking love this. Goddamn stupid. But knowing you, Dark, I bet you already got this whole situation all figured out. 80%. This also includes stuff outside of humans. And I know you won't mind filling me in. I love that about you. Masashi definitely in my top 10. And I know you won't mind filling me in. That could be taken out of context. New base is weird again. Is it? Oh, was it like before? I don't know. I don't remember putting anything like that. It just fucking has a mind of its own, I guess. Then probably. Looks like me doing waifu time. Anyway. This can be taken out of context. Most humans are like that, then. It's only a matter of time before Masashi. You know what? I was debating on it, but now I'm taking a picture of this too, just because of the sake of out of context. Of course. More Masashi. What? Okay, what did you clip here? I have been here for 3 months so far, and I learned one thing. Russia is cold. To be honest, I'm like that too. Fucking Masashi. I've been here for 3 months, and I've only learned one thing. Comes back in an A. Okay. Goddamn fucking Masashi. Oh, so it went to that. I mean, at least the timing was right. At least the face changed, even though it was crazy and just did it itself. At least it fucking actually suited what was happening. Let me see here. You know what? We don't need a caster this time. We need an assassin. We need a Swablas. We need Swaba. Oh look, go on support. That's rare. It's too hot. I want to be in this Russia. You want to be in the 100 and the negative 150 degrees? Sure, let's hook you up right now. Oh, someone's got the bride. Didn't put anything into it though. Yeah, warming up is more easier than cooling down. Yeah, I can agree with that. Eeny, meeny, miny. Akita, because why not? You know what? We're gonna do a little change of pace. Here comes the god. Also, yes, I should probably, change out. Let's see. Little Woo is gonna be the next one. Alright, let's go, bitches. And 1 second, someone else is mentioning me. So that's what's going on here. This place is a Lostbelt. A different world where the pruning theoretical phenomenon is still taking place. So now, you're after the bad guys. Cryptors, you call them? Who ruined the world. Wonder if I mean, if you go through the effort of doing it. And on top of that, the hot gunslinger you got with you is Billy the Kid? I hope that might be the case when I heard you call him Billy. And I was totally right. This is great. This is so great, Squeals. Oh, God. Oh, no, she's going fangirl. Masashi going fangirl mode. Oh, no. Effort typing is the max effort I'm doing it. It's understandable. No dueling our allies. No rattling your swords at Billy. Bad. Bad, Masashi. Whoa, how did you know? Because you're an open fucking book. Bad, Masashi. Bad. Don't make me get the fucking spray bottle. Sorry, old habits and all that. Besides, a quick draw battle against a gunslinger and a swordsman? How could I not want to see which one of us would win? That would depend if you're in striking distance. Granted, I've already won a number of quick draw battles with other gunslingers, But Billy the Kid's gotta be on a whole nother level. Is that true you could fire 3 rounds between a man's eye before he even had time to blink? You are supposed to be faster than lightning, right? Of course I am. Plenty of folks come to see those rumors are true. And they've gotten more than 2 or 3 rounds between the eyes for their trouble. This ain't really the place, though. Too closed in. You planning on deflecting anything I fire and rush in for the kill now, aren't you? Probably cut the whole thing off by saying something about how you're only looking to see who's faster than just mosey on out. You saw right through me, huh? I guess you and I are both outlaws through and through. So, you guys size each other up even when you're joking around? You guys are really encourageable? Then yeah? Okay. Faster than lightning, Jesus. Yep. Seems like a big waste of ammo to me. Hey. I keep the rules of engagement as much as the next outlaw. It ain't my fault this little lady's a ruthless savage. I mind my manners too, you know. I just happen to enjoy life and death duels as much as I do testing my skills. Not so. Because it sure looks like to me the only thing you're worried about with your swordplay is staying alive no matter what. They became best friends. Look at this. They became best friends now. I'm glad to see them hitting it off so well, Senpai. Anyways, I think we better be pulling off the duel while we're here. I've noticed during the last scrap my gunshots should make a hell of a lot of noise here, so... Isn't that normal, though? Wait, that's it. Billy? Well, time for a dojin after that image, right? Yep. There. We can use ringing up my gunshots to figure the hell out how to get the fuck out of here. I doubt it'll give us a straight shot to the exit, but it might as well give us an idea of where to go. The only thing is, I ain't really got the ear to figure out the change of the sound and all that. Can't hear that really my strong suit. I bet the musician could pull it off. Of course, he ain't here right now. How about you, Boss Samurai? Think you can do that? I don't have to. We've got someone else with excellent hearing right here. Oh yes, Patrick's. Time to put your fucking wolf ears to use. Wait. You want me to figure out the differences in the acoustics of Billy's gunshots? Well, I have done that before. It's a handy trick to figure out how many demonic beasts there are in a pack. But figuring out this labyrinth's layout? I don't know. You got it. Patrick's, we're betting on those Yaga ears of yours. I'm sure they can point through this. What you say? Then give it a shot. Yeah. Alright. Guess that's our only option. We're counting on you. It's the start of your redemption. Don't worry. These ears of ours aren't just for show. Masashi dojins are dangerous. You can totally assess it. I've seen a few of her dojins. A number of them are, hey, can I stay over for the night? Turns into fucking sex as payment. A number of them are like that. The front path leads to a dead end. On the left side takes us to where we were. A staircraft leading up. There's a staircase leading up if we go diagonally. No, this ain't it. Every path here leads to a dead end. We have to go back and try another one. Hang on. It's a path that doesn't ricochet at all. You mean you found the exit or something? I have the hot, wholesome Fujimura soda and teen. Ah. So the Shotokan one, I see. A lot of them that I've seen that are solely focused on her, again, is what I basically described. And it's kind of hilarious how it just turns out that way. I'm just like, you know, I could actually see this as a thing. You want to stay over at my house for the night, you gotta have payment. What sort of payment do you want, old timer? I'm useful in all sorts of things. I can think of a way. I'm not into NTR. I love that too much. I love her too much for that. If it wasn't for that, I'd go YOLO. Well, NTR is pretty much a big focus on a lot with Fate Go, to be honest. That one with Caster, Gilgamesh, and freaking Mash was pretty good. I'm not really in. The concept itself is pretty fucked up, but like a lot of it can be really well done. Let's go, Master. Hold on. Hold on. There's something there. Oh no. Is it the Minotaur? I didn't see many NTR Dojins in Fate. I've seen a few. Not me, though. I've seen a few. Of course. I think the majority of the Anna Dojins that I've at least glanced at are kind of like that because these fucking people. But making Codex suffer. That looks like, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. They're just regular beasts here to guard the exit. Well, that's all. There shouldn't be any trouble for us then. I just saw a few pages after that I left. Fair enough. Well, I definitely watched that. In that case, let's wrap this up nice and quick. I had to save bits and pieces of those creatures to eat so I can keep the bare minimal of magical energy going when I was on my own. But now that I've got Master, the sky's the limit. Fujimaru X all the waifus for me. So you believe in the harem. Fine. So you seen the Dojin based on the hot spring one? That one's a really good one. Fucking BB and her master plan and it backfired, but not really. But the initial phase backfired. That one was a really good one. I'm not gonna lie. That fucking hot spring one, that was really good. No more worrying about keeping the tasty bits intact. Time to show these things what I can really do. But mostly a reason because a lot of those in the phase are left for me since yeah. Of course, Mordred. We got it, you're a Raleigh con, yeah. I understand, Dark is very odd. I can do it. My heart says so. Alright, let's see what I'm up against. Crab people and quote-unquote dragons. Alright, what are my face cards? You clearly didn't get it if you got it from that. Oh no, I'm just saying that before. Let's see here. I'm just saying that as like you're repeating the same shit. Alright, let's see what an extra tech looks like. The tons of Fujimori. I'm not surprised. Got that MC protagonist powers. There's also plenty of the Whammon version. Imagine being hardy for stage. I know some people that are like that. And to be honest, if they come as accessories, if her and her twin come as accessories when I'm fucking Medusa, the adult Medusa, or Gorgon, I'd be like, I'm not gonna say no. You're technically like 10,000 years old. Oh no, God, you, yes. Pretty much annoying to get certain like more giant beasts like this. Yeah, well. Okay. Go get him, my precious little kaiju. Beat the shit out of him. I mean, there are plenty that look a lot better in Fate Universe, but Medusa's pretty hot. I would fucking use any day. Gorgon's kind of half and half, because I'm not really into the craziness that some of these people are, but... Let's see. Go get him, Okita! Ah, so close. I'll fucking hide in her chest in her grown form like any other person, but that's mainly just me fucking screwing around and using her boobs like the fucking bongo cat drums. That'd be me. I'd be like child self. $100 crit on every fucking face card, and goddamn. Alright, let's go. Cultured facts. Oh yeah. And we still didn't get the animation update. Fuck you guys, what are you taking so long? I want to see Okita with the look in her eyes before she kicks you. It goes, Amade mo shinderu. Alright, go get him, my kaiju. Fuck him up. Brother died probably if it wasn't that defense bullshit. That's right, keep hitting God Juna, see what happens. You'll find out right now. It's gonna happen. It definitely would happen. Heh 69. Gatekeeper. Yeah, okay, Gatekeeper. Keep this gate, bitch. You see, this is a sign. This is a sign saying that God Juna says you're fucked. Even though I kind of ruined it, but still. Ah, you have guts and you restore health? Damn. That's cool. You know what? I'm doing this. Because I'm also... I'll save that. Fuck it. We're gonna bank it all on God Juna and his crazy bullshit. Let's go! Oh, this is the first time I'm doing it in this form. When I see into a group or NTA. That's about half your health, I'll take it. The group ones are fun. Go beat the shit out of him, Okita. Yeah, I figured that one. I've seen plenty of those types too. Oh, 90% crit on. Okay, we'll try that. See what happens. And then Kaiju. Take that, bitch. I find it funny, like the images I have with the Shota trope. where they have it where it's Ishtar and Erish. The fucking one's gonna do it. Like I've seen some art with like they're the stereotypical, they're dressed in casual clothing and both holding Shota protagonist's fucking hands, and they have like the plush face like I'm gonna totally make you a man in about 3 seconds type shit. Thirsty motherfucking look. And Shota for Master being like, yo, I just want some fucking juice. I'm just like, I can understand Ishtar, but that's kind of bold you have Erish. Yay! Both Bantuzos at the same time. God, Juno's really fucking good. Holy shit. He's actually stable as a berserker too. I'm actually impressed with that. Alright, let's maybe a good old-fashioned saying hello or something. And again, this place is hellish enough as it is. Fucking 4 shots to death. That's it. Now just a straight shot to get outside. Great, let's run. And then the Minotaur shows up. Watch. What? And we are okay. And we're back. Ah, hey, bro. Now I found a Masashi Dota where she has the costume on. Really? There, you made it out. So I wasn't dreaming after all. I should have known. Come on, you've been pissing in all ears about your regrets a while now. Save the craving for later. Well done, everyone. Now that you're out of there, all of our monitoring functions are back online. It looks like the Prochniki and Metropolitan Marcus are both gone. Phew! It's about time you got to a point where we can monitor you again! How could you let your guard down like that, you fools? What were you thinking? Getting lost in a place where we can't track you! Yeah, okay, Gordoff, like I have complete and utter fucking control of everything that goes on in all of my opponent's actions. Oh, I didn't know I'm so goddamn godlike. But if I was so goddamn godlike, then, you know, any hold that the UN and the Mage Association had on fucking Chaldea would have been severed long ago, and we would be self-sufficient and doing our thing. And that means you would never be here. So go fuck yourself. Whoa there, partner. The point of having an ace up your sleeve like that is the point of, so the other guy can't see it. So what's your damn problem? Rise words. Billy is right, Gordoff. The fact that they made it back alive is a victory in its own right. Asterios. I never learned how to properly say his fucking name. Fucking good boy Fluff Man. Good boy Mina Boy. Good boy Fluffy. This is what I kind of have called. Asterios, I'm just gonna go with that until I forget again. Asterios' noble phantasm is one of the few man-eating traps ever to exist. Even in the Grecian, okay, I was about to say what? Okay. Even in the Grecian world. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it spelled out before. Okay. So they changed the C to the... alright. My English gotta be I'm kidding. Not only did Dark's team manage to escape it, they even acquired a new powerful ally in Miss Miyamoto. If this is not a victory, I don't... Miss Miyamoto, am I mistaken, or are you floating? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Nice to know your eyes are as sharp as your good looks are as sharp as your good looks are deceiving. I mean, devastating. God damn it. Devastating. Devastatingly good looks. Nani? Floating? What's going on, Masashis? I'm afraid Miss Miyamoto does not have firm roots in this Lostbelt. So she's she's forever in anti-gravity mode. Her existence here is inappropriately unstable, even after forming a contract with Mr. Dark earlier, so she can literally disappear at any time. Now I see. So this is the downside to being able to ray shift on one's own power. Bluntly, she's not altogether different from a ghost. She has no place in any world, whether proper human history or a lost belt. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I am a female Masashi who doesn't belong anywhere, let alone in Dark's history. I used to be a drifter with no place to call my home, wandering around with no goal beyond improving my swordsmanship. But now that I've reached 0 and attained a sword that surpasses my father's, I don't even have that. Honestly, I don't know why I bother to travel at all anymore. No place to call home, does that mean? Don't worry. I'm totally fine with it. I might not be totally corporeal anymore, but I'm still me. Totally corporeal. Corporeal? Yeah, okay. All I need are beautiful people to look at, money to buy udon, and challenging enemies to a fight. Yes. Do you need help? We're past it. I'm taking a picture of this one. All Masashi needs: beautiful people to look at, money to buy udon, and challenging enemies to fight. I would say this is normal behavior. Still, it sucks that my presence here is unstable. After letting loose in that battle, I could tell this place just doesn't quite agree with me. I mean, it's Furry Russia. And even normal Russia doesn't have the best of ties with Japan, so... I guess even my connection to Dark isn't enough to keep me anchored. The dog goes woof. So, that means... I've done this enough that I can tell it probably won't be long before I tumble off into another world. I'm sorry to say I won't be able to stick by you to the end here. In fact, this might even be the last time I ever... The cow goes, all I need is beautiful people. That's not what Mama Raiko says. I'm kidding. Nope, not bringing myself down. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm glad I showed up in this world. After all, I got to save your life just in the nick of time. Not every day I get a chance like that. I don't really get what's going on, but basically, you're gonna disappear soon? Doesn't that scare you? Of course it does. And I hate that I won't be able to stick around. But if I sit around feeling sorry for myself, I'll miss the chance to help while I can. Anyway, there you have it, Dark. Time is definitely not on my side. I might not be able to help you out as much as I like, but I'll do my best to clear the way forward for you while I can. Thanks, Masashi. You've finally done talking. People from the East being unafraid of death is nothing special. It is the same culture that has given us Habaraki and Wasabi, you know. At any rate, there's no more use for that Yagya. Get rid of him! Go on! Get out of my sight! Yeah, that figures. No! Fuck you! What? We can't speak for the rebel army, but for our part, we don't blame you for cooperating with our enemy. However... what's up, Neffel? We do want as much information as you can give us on Ivan the Terrible. Welcome to our invasion of Furry Russia. All that Raiko would want is you imprisoned in a room where you get corrupt. You won't get corrupted from any other getting killed. That's that. Her Lancer form, yes. Her Lancer form, yes, exactly. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad overall. Finally got a few days off in a row. It's pretty nice. Being a federal employee is demanding. How you doing? What? Are you still planning to defeat him? Forget it! It's impossible! Oh, impossible, you say? And why is that? Because I can't tell you. It's so horrible I can't even put it into words. He's that much of a monster. A monster, eh? So then, he must be quite large. Large doesn't begin to describe it. He's on a whole other level. It's alright, Patrick's. We fought and beaten some truly enormous enemies before. Remember Tiamat? Or, you know, King? Or Paul Bunyan? That said, with the rebel army wiped out, our chances of defeating Ivan the Terrible now are slim, verging on non-existence. King Paul Bunyan. King Paul Bunyan. I said king or Paul Bunyan. It's not my fault you didn't hear the or in there, Mordred. Is that a mix of King Proteka and Paul Bunyan? I hear what I want, and that's your... Yeah, okay, so you got selective hearing. Wunderbar. Let me adjust these a little bit. Yeah, anyway, Niffle, I don't know if you heard me, but I asked you, man, how you doing? I'm aware of so that I choose to ignore the right words. Alv, the Minotaur came and fucked up the rebel army. So they crushed the communists before it happened. They crushed communism before it began. They turned good boy Fluff Boy into fucking Minotaur. I eat everyone. I'm just like, oh no, what did they do to my boy? That's why I keep telling you not to even try to go after him. This is going nowhere fast. Any ideas for how to break this stalemate, Holmes? Not yet. I'm afraid Patrick's remarks alone aren't nearly enough to draw reliable conclusions. Every single piece of the puzzle must fall into place. Inspection, eyewitness testimony, and evidence. Only with all these can I truly begin to accurately determine our chances for victory. Let me save you some time. Here it is right now. Zilch. But okay, fine. Boy, you massacred my boy. Yes. If you're that determined to fight the Tsar, you should just see him for yourselves and have your spirits broken in the process. We will pull a TNO. Well, before that, there's the matter of whether we can even get close to him. As matter stands, we cannot. The frontier may be fairly free of Aprochniki, but the capital area is crawling with them. Then I guess it's up to me to do something about that. Okay. Then I guess it's up to me to do something about that. It's fucking Beowulf! Okay. I'm wondering where Aceborn is, but hello, mister, I punch everyone with my fists. These swords are not meant for cutting, they're meant for bashing. In the flesh. Hold on, in the flesh. I came as soon as I could about the, I came as soon as I could after the Yag-Yad watching this place told me what was happening. But I guess it was too late. The Ark created the Red Army shall rise again. So what do we do about the plant now? Go ahead with it. You still have your Yagya, right? Good. Glad your spirit isn't broken. As long as you can keep your chin up like that, you'll be alright. Huh? Hang on. Is this all the servants we had? No, I'm afraid Evasporn is still missing. Also, Nyalanta. I see. No, bother by. The lady over there is making eyes at us. You're hoping for a duel. It's Miyamoto Masashi. Miyamoto Masashi, huh? And here I thought she was just some great way. Miyamoto Masashi, as in the great swordsman from the Far East? Oh, I don't know if I'd go that far. But never mind that. Is it true you fought the giant Grendel all on your own? Ah, I see what your game is now. But unfortunately, I'm not fighting anyone here unless I have to. Not with circumstances being what they are. Beowulf? Turning down a fight? What madness is this? General Zukov, the People's Marshal, will save Russia. Man, fooled again. At least old man Tajima had the decency to take me up on my challenge. Anyway, is this the plan you told me about earlier? You really think it will work? Of course not. Hey, if it isn't Patrick's. So why is this not going to work? Remember, Beowulf has Madness Enhancement E. Yeah, but he likes to beat the shit out of people with his fist. Yeah, Masashi likes saying. Yes and no. That part of Masashi is actually pretty accurate to the real Masashi, going around challenging strong people. The live action or the animation? Because I've seen both. Because. Easy there, partner. Gotta admit, I threat about Ivan seeming so much more powerful than we even bargained for. But still, we learned for ourselves a little something. Oh damn, thanks for correcting me. It's all good. I think animation. I've seen both. Not sure you're gonna like it. On here anyway. The animation, I like it where he just says that he killed, he fought and killed, Grendel, where really, he just fucked her. That's my boy, man. Oh, hello, Knuckle. And then the child was the dragon that ends up fucking killing him in the end. He also kills the dragon, I think, but still. How are they? What, in the animation? It wasn't bad. I think they actually showed it in my school or something, which was surprising, but anyway. The live action was a bit cooler, though. It only showed the fight with Grodel, though. It didn't show the technical end of Beowulf's legend like the animation. Anyway. Shoot. Yeah. Looks like Ivan the Terrible's gonna be counting shit to use that noble phantasm of that to summon all those damn Naprochnik. What's good, Dart? Just playing fake out and anything. Just chilling. I finally got a day off. And then the second in command was seduced by Angelina Jolie. So I figured might as well actually, good day to continue the invasion of Furry Russia Lostbelt. Kind of funny with all these fucking pictures I'm taking with goddamn Masashi being Masashi. So all we gotta do is wake him up, and the Approchnik ought to disappear in a flash. I see. So that's why he's able to summon as many as he wants and have them stick around. Hell yeah, yeah. Don't do it! Don't do what, Patrix? You can't wake up Ivan the Terrible. You shouldn't even think... You can't wake up Ivan the Terrible. And you shouldn't even be thinking about fighting him! That's literally the ending of the Beowulf movie. I see. I don't remember that part. I think... Did you see him? Yeah, I did. And I... Settle down now, that's enough. The short of it is that Patrick's here got a good look at Ivan the Terrible in the flesh, and it freaking spoke to me as something fierce. Yeah, fucking shit his pants going in watching that motherfucker sleep. Is that so? And now you say we shouldn't even think about fighting him. My god, you people are overcomplicating it. That's because we like doing that. That's right. How should I put this? He's so far beyond us, I can't even put it into words. Just do what I feel terrible. Even thinking about fighting him or beating him doesn't make sense. He's a god. I mean a god! But we actually have people. Poison his vodka. I don't know if he drinks vodka in his form, though. I don't know if he even needs substance, to be honest. And we have Yagya, sir. Oh wait, no, this is Beowulf's Yagya group, right? Pathetic coward! Stop it! The god, huh? Patrix, let me tell you a little secret. We heroes, fighting gods like that is pretty much our whole deal. That goes for Dark, too. That's exactly right. Some of our past opponents could be best described as gods. We literally fought a primordial god, Mash. The mother of all beings. How do you degrade her to best be described as God? She was literally a fucking god. Mama Tia, give me her as a servant. I want her. I mean, we did have a thing going like, why, how the hell do your kids not, you know? True, yeah. Even you, Dark. I mean, Patrick's literally just said, how do kids survive the winters if you don't allow them to drink vodka? He even said that before. How can your kids survive winter without drinking vodka? Yeah. Patrick's just like, wait, in your world you need to be a certain age to drink? What heresy is this? What heresy? She creates entire worlds have fourth dimensional pockets. I know, right? Like, basically described as gods. You're belittling the shit out of that. I was just watching. Just watching, huh? I don't remember what happened, but I bet you were the first to jump into the fray, weren't you? That's true. I've watched a recording I left for myself several times now, and that's how it went. So you're not gonna give up? Patrix, this guy doesn't even know how to give up. The vodka is to make people too drunk to question everything. Anyway, the Approchnik are all gonna disappear once Ivan the Terrible wakes up. Maybe I should take the fight to the capital instead. Hey guys. Yes, General. I hate to ask you, but can I trust you guys to handle the diversion near the capital? More money than huge real estate. But, sir, without you there, we can't possibly... Hey, now, don't give me that. I thought I trained you guys to be able to operate even when I'm not around. You've got the numbers. You've got what it takes to fight. If you want, you can always run away, too. There's no shame in running away from the Aproshniki so you can live to fight another day. That's what I trained you guys for. You hear me? Yes. General. I'm surprised they're calling him General instead of Boss or King. We've been over this, remember? You don't get through life by making the world unequal. You do it by spreading equality wherever you go. You can get where you're going a lot easier with someone at your side than you can on your own. The joy you get from working together beats the joy you get from kicking others down any day of the week. I couldn't agree more, General, but I'm still nervous. Without you around to guide us, I don't know if we can make it. Part of being a king is planning for what happens after you're gone. You guys will manage without me, right? Now that I've taught you how to hunt, how to hide, especially how to live together in big groups. There's no monarchist ranks in the Red Army. General Beowulf. So, sorry. I'm gonna be with these guys. I'm gonna go with these guys. If I don't, you'll never get the real tomorrow you've been working for. A real tomorrow, huh? Billy? Sorry. I was just thinking about it by the time I start taking all this serious. Especially now that we know the Yaga are capable of learning and growing like anything else. Well, I got a feeling that just that version ain't gonna do the trick. We're gonna need one in the capital too. Gotta play decoy to draw their attention. By yourself? Are you nuts? The Aproshniki and the capital are all freakishly strong. It'll be like taking 100 servants all on your own. Oh, don't give me that no thought. I'm in all chat, though. Well, I ain't the sort to go down easy. I'll keep them fighting as long as I can. What do you say? Oh, no, Dark said. I know Dark said you and I never ran into each other in America. Yeah, that's actually right. They did. But if we had, I'm sure I would have remembered. Because there can't be as many kick-ass outlaws like you around. He's a legend among legends in the old West, man. Oh, shucks, you making me blush. Anyway, I thought it'd be mighty easier for those of you around the capital, so good luck out there. Alright, Beowulf, Billy. We'll find a way to make it work on our own. Thanks for everything. Make sure you two come back safe and sound. Ah, the death flags. The death flags are rising. You bet. You bet. Once Ivan the Terrible's out of the picture, well, we'll try to make it back. No promises, though. That's okay. I know you hate making promises you're not sure you can keep. Is that a fucking Halo reference? In a way. Don't make a girl a promise you know you can't keep. Alright. We'll make our way ahead of you then. Once we're all set, we'll make sure to get our attention. Are you just going to abandon them? I'm not abandoning anyone. But I'm not gonna keep them safe forever either. The time for that is long past. This ain't the age of heroes anymore. I'm not even sure how I arrived at this conclusion myself. Anyway, the point is, this ain't the time where only heroes or the strong get to survive anymore. Not even in this Yagya world. There's no way anyone should be ruling on high as God's agent for 100 years. Not at all, not a time where only the strong get to survive, huh? So there you have it, Dark. I know it took a while to get here, but I'm finally joining your team. And to kick things off, I got an idea. What do you say we go in and save Atlantia and Antonio? Atlantia and Antonio? They're still alive? Sure are. I'm told they were taken captive. I was actually worried. I was actually kind of curious what happened to those two, to be honest. I know they're trying to get Aceborn on their side, so they kind of more or less kept him going. But still, it's kind of interesting. Anyway, let's see. They could have handled themselves they could handle themselves, of course. But Atlantia gave herself up when the enemy took some kids hostages. Took some kid hostage. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's how you beat Atlanta. Just take the kids hostage. Every fucking time. Even in your berserker self, kids are still her Achilles heel. That does sound like her, right? And Antonio probably followed her lead. Just a moment. If they succeeded at capturing a servant as strong as Miss Atlanti, then surely they must have taken her back to the capital, no? You'd think so. It doesn't look that way. I had some Yagya tell them, and they told me they actually bypassed the capital and brought the captive somewhere else. An old fortress they turned into a prison. Well, fortunately, we won't need to infiltrate the capital to rescue them. But why would they avoid the capital to begin with? Perhaps they're concerned about Ivan the Terrible being assassinated? But no, if that were the case, they would have just executed them right away. Atlante and... Oh god, my throat. Every fucking time he's trying to kill me. Anyway. Atlante and Antonio are both servants powerful enough that they need to be heavily guarded at all times. Why would the enemy go so far as to build a prison just to keep them away from the capital? Could it be because of someone else in the capital? Patrix, you were taken to Yagyo Moscow after you were captured, correct? Yeah, that's right. What were things like there? Were the Yagya afraid of Ivan the Terrible? No, didn't look like it. I didn't hear a single one bad-mouthing the Tsar when I was there. Yes, wolves. How you doing, Skill Dive? Welcome to Furry Russia again. We in the invasion forces. It's all good. Now, guys, how to use many drugs. No, it's just vodka, man. Also, there's no age limit on alcohol. So you can be like a 2-year-old and get drunk. I don't blame them. Seeing how they lived off much better than we do on the frontier. Not to mention all the Aprosniki everywhere they go. Then, can you tell me if they appear to be happily living in fear of the Aprosniki? Or they seem to genuinely love and respect the Tsar? Genuinely? I don't know. That's hard to say. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Patrix. Take a deep breath and think back to what you saw there. Alright. I see. Yeah, everyone's getting motivated to do the free quest because of the thing going up. Joke's on them all. I already did all of the ones I can do. But anyway. Nah, goodness, I can't believe he defied the Tsar. Worthless Yagya. Hell's too good for him. That's a flashback, but still. Did that Yagya do something bad? The incorrigible runt forgot the debt we owe to the Tsar. And he's suffering the consequences for insuring the Tsar's wrath. And rightly so. Make sure you don't ever end up like him. I don't know what he was thinking. Defying the strongest being in existence. We all need to stick together if we're going to survive in this world. They didn't sound like they were being coerced. They actually sound like they worshipped him. They didn't seem to be afraid of the Aprostiki at all either. Then, based on what you said, there was no signs of dissent there. After doing so many. Not as far as I can tell now. Excellent! You have just provided another key piece of the puzzle to the mystery of Ivan the Terrible. I swear to God, this mucus in my throat's gonna fucking choke me out one day. You have my thanks, Patrix. No problem, really. How could this possibly help us, Holmes? Of course the citizens of Yagel Moscow are going to sing Ivan the Terrible's praises! The Yagya might be... The Yagya... Alright, hold on. The Yagya might be devoted to the principle of the strongest get to eat. What happens if you sneeze, Dark? Nothing, really. Occasionally I would spit up, but that's like kind of rare. But they are no less possessed of emotions than humans. As we saw with Patrick's earlier, there is no Yagya that does not feel fear. All the more so if they're confronted by the Tsar, a being said to be the agent of God himself. So then, if the Yagya in the capital revere the Tsar rather than fear him, yes, then, my friends, means that the Tsar must be revered. Huh? Okay, what's going on? Oh, this better not be going where I think this is going. I'm afraid that question will have to wait until right now. Then what the hell was that dramatic pause for? To make you sweat, fatso. What it means is that Ivan the Terrible is on the verge of waking up. However, the other authority figures wish to prevent this at all costs. I cannot imagine the Tsar would be especially pleased with the current circumstances, after all. As if the rebellion wasn't enough, now there are servants being summoned one after another for the express purpose of defeating him. The Tsar will surely use this state of affairs as nothing short of a personal attack on him, and the reign he has established here. As such, even the slightest of disturbances in the capital would be all it takes to wake him up. Fortunately, that means we only have to contend with the Aprostiki army for a short time. Now I see. But either way, we're not heading to the capital just yet. First, we need to rescue Atlantia and Antonio. We go prison break. Break jailhouse. Okay, then this is just a text one. Okay. Coolio. And welcome to Furry Russia jail. I'm so ashamed. Cannot believe they decided to spare us. Those dirty bastards threatening to kill those kids if we didn't go along. That's no way for the strong to behave. I mean, they could have just been eaten like the Minotaur did with a bunch of people. Be that as it may, it's my fault for not refusing them. I apologize. I could just not abandon those poor children. You did everything you could, boss. I've no right to call myself your boss anymore. Not after so much blood has been spilt. The rebel army has no hope of rebuilding itself anymore. I'll never be able to bear these fangs against the Tsar again. Things might not be as bad as you think, Atlantia. Huh? Was it Ace? Ah, okay. You've been running around making a mess of things, haven't you? You're the mage who was invited to the palace! The Cryptor! Fucking rats against the boss. Don't bother. The cages uses command seal binding techniques to keep servants in check. There's no way you can break through it with your magic resistance. I suppose I must have frightened you more than a bit if you've taken such precautions. So why are you here? Is it time for my execution? No. I'm here to recruit you. I want you to form a contract with me and fight on it for our side. Are you mad? What mush do you have between your ears in place of brains? No, I'm dead serious. So long as you side with the Tsar, we are enemies! I am not on his side. Nani? I'm not on the Tsar's side at all. Just take a look around. See any Approachniki here? I want to make a deal with you. The deal. That's right. I want to take the Tsar down, and I want you to help me. What do you mean by that? And the Tsar's not the only one you'll need to defeat. If you really want to help this abandoned world, then you'll need to take down Chaldea too. So that's his plan. Surely you must have realized it for yourself. You may be a servant from proper human history, but your true sympathies lies with this side, don't they? This Lostbelt is one of the dregs of history. If Chaldea succeeds in their goal, you'll know what happened to it. Tell me more. Gladly. All you Yagya here should listen to this too. I think we can all do great things together. Especially seeing as we have the same goal. Oh no, Kodik turning our eyes against the enemies. This should give me all I need. My caster, the rebel army, Atlante, Antonio, and more importantly, Avisborn, Chaldea, Mashkiralite, Dark. I will surpass you. All of you. We're finally getting going. Codex be like, look, I'm finally doing something. So, Avisborn isn't here. I guess that means we can't use golems now. Oh, yes. No need to worry about that. We'll take you there in the shadow border. Things being what they are, we cannot simply afford to hide away any longer. We'll come to pick you up right now. You want us to move towards the fighting? Have you lost your minds, Holmes? The time for confining ourselves to our immediate surrounding has long since passed, Gordoff. From here on out, we will be assuming the same risk that Mr. Dark will be has been facing on the front lines all this time. Attention, all hands. In the cockpit/command room, as well as those of you in positions throughout the shadow border, we will be piloting the border across Russia's vast territory. We will most likely have to fight off demonic beasts and Approachniki on our way. It will be risky, but it is a risk we must take. I understand, Holmes. No objections here. Oh man, we're finally wandering into combat ourselves, huh? Oh well, I guess we can't have the gas pedal rusting over from disuse. That plan is A-okay with me. Aye. Jingle Abel Montre, as well as the rest of the staff, are all on board. Jingle Abbe Montrel. That's your full name. Okay, Abel is a middle name I can understand. That's pretty French origin. Montre, yeah, sure, why not? Jingle, though. What the fuck were your parents thinking, naming you Jingle as your first name? Did they hate you? Did they not want to have you as a baby? Just name him fucking Jingle, guys, so everyone gets to make fucking Christmas jokes at him. Or fucking bell noises. You're just giving fucking bullies ammunition at that point. I swear to God. Speaking as a technological advisor in the Borders in Transmission mainframe, I'm on board with this too. But what's this? Be still, my heart. Could it be that the only one who isn't on board with the plan is the big shot, tough, elite mage sitting in the fancy chair? Are you a prestigious clock tower mage? A graduate from the policies department at that? You must have some experience in military affairs. Jingle these balls, I know, right? But now, you're telling us you're afraid of a little combat action? I love fucking Lolly Da Vinci just constantly egging him on. Also, I don't know if the music cut out, so give me a second. I don't know if it's supposed to be silent or not. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it's supposed to be silent. Okay. This is why I like Lolly Da Vinci, and her fucking face emotions perfectly match with Da Vinci's personality. I swear to God. I'm not afraid. I'm just concerned about the Shadow Border's safety. It's the last bastion of humanity, after all. It's my duty to protect it. To protect your investment, you mean? I'm afraid just keeping the Shadow Border safe won't stop the world from ending. We also need to use it to fight back. Am I wrong? You think I don't know that? Of course I do! But can you guarantee our safety? Can you guarantee our safety just sitting around with our thumbs sticking up our asses? Especially from, say, a cannon shell being fired straight into the command room. The command room that you're conveniently placed in as your reference? Yes, I see where this is going. I'm afraid you'll just need to trust me and Mr. Montre's piloting technique on that. But, if any comfort, I can tell you that we have completed the simulator's most difficult course 10 times out of 100. 10 out of 100. 10 out of 100, so that's a 1 in 10th chance that we're probably not gonna die. I'll take those odds. Really? The same course I've only beaten 5 times myself? I'm impressed. Wait, you mean you tackled that course by yourself? At things like the Safar Rally? Very well, I'll allow it. Being as I'm a master driver myself, I know talent when I see it. But as the commander, I reserve the right to order an immediate retreat if I sense we might be in the slightest bit of danger. You know, we're just driving into a war zone. It's not like we're doing anything, you know, stressful. Understood, Gordoff. Miss Curelight, would you be so kind as to contact Mr. Dark? Tell him the Shadow Border is on its way. There you have it, Master. We'll be heading your way now. You know, I think the audio just really cut out. Please hold tight until we get there. And let me count to like 5 seconds, because I should have fucking had audio. Goddamn nuts. You fucking emulator. Or is it just literally like no audio for that long bit of time? Because that's actually surprising. Oh, okay, we have a sound effect. Oh, there it is. Okay. Say, I just realized something. That was Mash, right? The girl you told me about before? If she's a servant, why isn't she here with you? It's a long story. I see. Got it. Just leave everything to me. Whoa. I think Mash is gonna get surprise freaking glumps. I'm kidding. So that's your ride, huh? I like it already. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Please, come on board. Come in board to the worm. This is great. It's faster than any horse could ever hope to be. Damn right. What's it is? Puts me in the mind to head up to the deck and let loose a good old-fashioned yee-haw. This thing's practically a boat running on land. Isn't it? It is, isn't it? There's nothing better than blasting across a barren wasteland at full throttle. I have to advise against going up on deck, though. Rushing through this weather at such speeds would freeze anyone to death, even a servant. Couldn't they just use their spirit forms? Oh, but then they wouldn't be able to feel the wind on their face, would they? Don't you ever shut up! This right here is exactly what I hate about your boorish heroic spirits. Why can't Chaldea find any dignified servants? Yeah, okay, Gordoff. Define dignified. I'm sure you will meet some of those later in our journey, Mr. Gordoff. Oh, what about the Grand Duchess? She would seem to be nothing if not dignified. Are you mad, man? Why would I take an ice demon like that as like her as my familiar? Not to mention, just seeing her face makes my groin seize up something fierce. Gordoff gets reverse boner every time he sees Anna. Confirmed. Gordoff's balls recede inside of himself, reverting puberty every time he sees Anna. Wonderful. Talk about a traumatic experience. Still, I'm actually with the old man on this one. That Grand Duchess scares the hell out of me, too. Nonetheless, we can't let our fear hold us back forever. If we are to get through this, we'll need to face her sooner or later. Don't you agree, Mr. Dark? Where is Mr. Dark? I'm getting a blowjob in the back. Welcome back, Senpai. Foo. Did foo noises. Hi there. Hello, Masashi. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. Same here. Nice to finally meet you, Mash. Thank you. Your shoulders and thighs are kind of stiff, aren't they? Have you been doing something? Nothing special, just my usual training regime. I see. Guess we don't have to worry about the physical side, so that just leaves the mental state. Hey, you think you could make some time to talk later? There are so many things I want to ask you. For example, maybe you could tell me some juicy stories about Dark. Wait, what kind of things will you do that? What kind of things do you want to ask her? I can't ask her any questions that would violate his privacy. And food noises. Masashi just be like, tell me that gossip, girl, so I can use blackmail to get this guy to make me udon. Also, this is the OG fortress? Alright. It's nice to be outside again, senpai. You just want to be with me, and we all know it. Home said I can go with you. Well, with the border close and all. Well, it's nice that we got here in record time, but something seems off. You know what? I ain't sensing any enemies around here at all. Might as well head inside. Not smelling much here. We might have been wrong about where they were. We scanned this location earlier. Ourselves and found nothing whatsoever. They must be masking all servant readings. But it seems strange that they would be completely deserted. Beowulf, I take it you would prefer to go charging in? Huh? No. Yeah, pretty much. That's about how a siege ought to work when you're in a hurry. Just rush the front gate and forget about caution. That's the Celtic way. That's the Celtic and Germanic ways, guys. Especially Germanic ways. Beowulf lives up to his people. Charge the front gate. Don't worry about anything else. Just caution to the fucking wind. Just go in there. Get his ass. Some about that don't make a lick of sense. Still, I would agree the quicker the better at this point. Very well. Go on and charge in. Though I don't believe you'll find anything worthwhile. So we got the go-ahead, huh? In that case... He eats open the doors. He smashed the doors to pieces in a single blow. That's one way to win against a race against time. I don't even have time to start a stopwatch. Talking about being quick on the draw. Looks like you were right. This place is deserted. I don't sense anyone around here either. Definitely deserted. And all it took was for us to punch a fucking wooden doll. Wooden fucking door. All it took. I can make out Atlantia's scent, and Antonio, though just barely. It looks like they were shipped out here about 3 days ago. What do you make of it? Your guess is better than mine. Fucking protagonist does not have brains. You can track scents? You can't? You all got stuffy noses or something? Nothing like that. Regular old humans ain't got the noses your Yagya do. So your noses and years are basically useless. Well, that's gotta suck. Hey, Master. There's a little note here. Looks like someone named Kodak wrote it. You know him? Oh, no, Mash. Right. Beowulf, could I see that note, please? Yes, this is definitely Kodak's handwriting. I remember it from his Magecraft essays. Magecraft essays? Oh no! They still make you write essays in Magecraft Universe! Oh no! But it sounds like my motto. It says Atlantia and Antonio are to be executed in Yagya, Moscow. Scheduled for 5 days from now. Hello. No work today. I predicted it. I came home around like 5. Basically, Tuesday I'm going in again and I'll be doing the whole route. Damn. So that's their plan. He's always calling us out. We gotta ride to the capital to stop them, huh? Suppose we could make it in time. Of course, once we do. We have a whole posse of approximately to contend with before we even think about getting to the execution site. Why would you even go at all? It's obviously a trap. I'm sure it is. But the fact is, our only hope for success is to distract the enemy and defeat them as quickly as possible. And to do that, we need as many servants to help as we can possibly get. After all, Atlantia in particular is capable of taking on a large army all by her own. I'll honor him. So if we're going to face Ivan the Terrible, if we're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible, or even face him, we're going to need her help. Ideally, I would like to have Aceborn and his golems around too, but... Oh, speaking of Aceborn, not mention him at all? After all that happened last we saw him, he must either be dead or captured. No, I'm afraid there's no mention of him at all. Patrick's, can you make out Aceborn's scent too? Aceborn's tough to make out. His scent is always mixed in with dirt and rocks. That mask and full body outfit doesn't exactly help either. Too bad. I was hoping to meet the legendary Golem Keeper for myself, but oh well. Anyway, looks like we're done here, Master. I just call him Aceborn. I'm just used to calling him Aceborn at this point. It's come into habit now. It's not gonna go away. Now that we all got it, now all we gotta do is make a choice. Do we go to the capital or not? What do you say? I mean, more or less your men are still in position, and they're probably gonna die if we fucking don't do things. So it's a fucking problem if we don't do the thing. Don't you think? Beowulf, or are you just like, yeah, no, those guys will be fine. Explosions everywhere. Totally fine. Completely and utterly. They're good. Just hear cries for help with the fucking Yagya begging with Beowulf's name. No, they're fine. They're totally fine. I trained them better. I trained them to handle this situation. They're perfectly good. They're fine. My leg. Yep, totally according to plan. I say we fight. So we got me, Billy, and Miyamoto Masashi. That means it'll just be the three of us against their entire capital. Even if we luck out and find Avistborn and rescue Atlantia, that still only makes 5. Well, if things start to look bad, I can fight too. I should be able to keep up with the rest of you all safely while... No, you won't be any use to us in combat. Not with the state you're in. If anything, you only drag us down. Listen, in this world, you're either strong enough to survive or you die. Just because you can technically fight doesn't mean you'll actually be useful on the battlefield. Aha! Wise words from Beowulf. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of that because that's gonna go in a fucking quote. This is a good quoting. Wise words from Beowulf. We're going up against the Prosniki, the Minotaur, and that priest, and Koyans, 2 servants we know almost nothing about. Grand Duchess Anastasia, and Ivan the Terrible himself. Not to mention Kodik Zumpalus. Yes, one of the 7 cryptors. I have no doubt he's waiting for us. I'm pretty sure I can beat just about anyone. But I know Ivan the Terrible's a monster who's been ruling this world for 450 years straight. I can't really say for sure that I can beat him until I see the bastard for myself. You're gonna regret that. I promise. If you guys want to go off and get yourselves killed, that's your business. But what about you, Dark? Even I can tell he's, well, different. right? He's a weakling who can't even kill a single demonic beast on his own, right? Well, Dark, are you really okay with dying? Of course not, but I still just need to keep moving forward. Well, you're not going anywhere right now. And he holds you. Oh shit, he got a gun! Don't move! Patrick's? Hold it, Billy. You too, Masashi. I want to talk to him in private. Just the two of us. Fine with me, Patrick's. Holmes? It is quite alright, Miss Curelight. Stand down, Billy, Miss Miyamoto. Patrick's won't hurt him. He just wants a private talk. Isn't that right? Alright, we'll go wait outside the prison. Until you're done with your talk. And I'll go ahead and end our call. Wait, are you sure that's a good... Don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. Wait, are you sure that's a good... Don't worry, it's fine, hangs up call. There. Now it's just the two of us. Us, huh? I don't know when we all started lumping humans and Yagya together. Anyway, there's no more servants here to keep you safe. Nope, there isn't. Killing you would be way easier than killing a demonic beast. I won't even have to use my gun. All I have to do is twist your neck a bit to break it. You'll be dead. That's it, isn't that right? Yep. You'd die if one of your arteries got cut too. Or if you just fell sick with an incurable disease. You can't even handle drowning or fires as well as I can. As well as we can. And you especially can't handle this cold. You die when you get killed. Oh yes. If I ripped that coat off of you right now, you'd be dead in no time, wouldn't you? Yep. Yagya don't die nearly that easily. The cold might be deadly for you, but for me, well, I call it a bit chilly is all. If you want to kill a Yagya, you have to completely cut off their head. I heard that something called infectious disease used to kill humans all the time. Never heard of a Yagya dying that way. So Dagya literally cannot die from natural causes except for maybe old age. Damn it. Not kidding. I'm a lot stronger than you. All Yagya are stronger than humans. Which is why I don't understand. How are you able to smile? Am I smiling? Yeah. All the damn time. Even if you're depressed or angry, you always look to me like you're smiling deep down inside. I don't get it. This world is nothing but pain and suffering. I don't ever smile. There's never been anything to smile about. The closest I came to it is when I had enough vodka to get drunk. I never actually smiled deep down, from the heart. Be straight with me, Dark. Pretty sure furries can't smile, since animals aren't able to. Is your world really that happy? Speaking for myself, I was happy, yes. Is that so? I was gonna say, apes can smile. Ooh, smile, boop. You fucking laugh at you as they're throwing poo at your face. Is that so? Now I get it. I finally understand why I decided to go along with you. Even if doing it gets me killed. I want you to be driven to despair. I want you to curse this brutally cruel world. To curse your body for being weak and fragile. I want you to curse yourself for being weak! That's not going to happen. I never really want to see furries with monkey fur. You say that now. But you'll change your tune quick once you met Ivan the Terrible. I've changed my mind. The Rebel Army, the Tsar. I don't care about any of it anymore. I'm not gonna kill you myself. But what I am going to do is watch you fall into despair. I'm gonna be there when you're reduced to crawling on your hands and knees. You don't get to be happy. Not when even the idea of happiness is unattainable for us. So you're still going to come along with us? You couldn't stop me even if you tried. It's not like you can kill me, right? Go ahead and tell all the others if you want. Besides, I'm sure that Holmes guy is eavesdropping on us anyway. He is, isn't he? No, I don't think he actually is. Oh, come on. Sure he is. There's no way a guy like that isn't listening in as we speak. With a furry human with a chill. Oh, done already? That went faster than expected. Weren't you eavesdropping the whole time? Oh, perish the thought. I'd never do anything of the sort. An English gentleman's word is his bond. So, what was that all about anyhow? Because it looked to me like it needed killing. Well, they start throwing salt. Shit. Everything's okay now. You sure? Because I can put a fucking hole in his butt anytime you want. Basically a drunk British. Well, if you say so, I'll take your word up for it. Of course, all bets are off if he pulls another stunt. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. It won't happen again. He sounds more Texan now, but anyway. Holmes' so-called gentlemanliness aside, I can promise you we weren't listening in at all. For real? Oh yes, I saw this good-for-nothing detective do nothing but mercilessly slip his tea the whole time. It's important to rest when one can, particularly in our case, given that we are cooped up in the shadow border. The longer the situation continues, the more likely it is to wear on our minds. I'm quite sure Chaldea's staff will come out of the other side just fine, but what about you, Gordoff? Ha! Don't you mock me, servant! Not a day goes by when I don't wish for the sweet embrace of death! And with the massive losses I suffered this time around, I'm all but doomed no matter what happens. Oh no, now I want to die all over again! But that aside, I only have so much tea to go around! I certainly don't see us finding more here. Talk about bouncing back. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Come on, let's get going. You are going to the capital, aren't you, Dark? Yep. Are you coming along too, Patricks? What? Is that a problem? I won't get in your way. And that thing I wanted to discuss with Dark is all settled. Right, Dark? Well, if it's okay with me, it's okay with Master. It's okay with me if it's okay with Master. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, and I just noticed one of my headphones. Okay, that finally died. Alright. But being one of the people who's been here for the beginning, there's something I want to say. Patricks, never try anything like that again. And I don't mean just because I don't like what you did. I'm saying this all I'm saying this for your own personal safety, too. You. Yeah, okay. Got it. Don't worry. Besides, I won't have to do anything like that again anyway. It's gonna take at least a few days to get to the capital, so what's your next move? For the moment, I think we shall take the Shadow Border as close to the capital as safely possible. And after that, we can ride bicorns the rest of the way. You mean the same bicorns that the Yagya ride? Those are the ones. Think you can handle that, Dark? Alright, I think I can do that, yeah. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Master, does that mean you've been secretly practicing horseback riding in secret ever since you fell off that horse in Rome? Oh yeah, that's right, that did happen in the Rome Singularity. I kind of forgot about that. Surprised Mash remembers. Does that mean you've been secretly practicing horseback riding ever since Rome because you fell on your ass and it was all embarrassing? Goddamn Mash. Oh, that's so. Well, then you can get your mount and settle up then. Fine with me, of course. I got around on horseback a lot back when I was crossing America. I wasn't sure if that was real. Well, apparently it is. Apparently it's canon. Very well then, everyone on board. It's finally time to begin our assault on Yagel Moscow. The very center of Russia, and the home of that enormous tree. We go fine, we go for the capital. This is what the Germans wanted to do. And here it is. We got two places. I see. So we went down that way? Okay. Okay, it's fucking majestic. It's so beautiful. And another talking one. Alright, well, let me just break up the action by doing a daily quest that I have not done yet. Normally I'd probably do this one, but I also kind of want to save AP because I don't know how, because these fucking things are 24 AP each. We'll do a quickie. Show off the 100% level 100 black belt. Blackbeard. I don't need embers though. I need fucking caster goddamn statues anyway. I need them to get fucking Gadesha ascended. I need those more than I need fucking embers right now. I want to add this guy with black. I swear, fucking level 100 Blackbeard, greatest meme ever. I swear to God. I want to see how much damage. Alright, let's see here. You know what? Let me do this. I wanted to see how he does without the buff and now with the boof. The buff. Yep. Kill these things easy. Just beating the shit out of everyone. It's kind of embarrassing you're getting beat the shit out of by Blackbeard in his fisticuffs. I don't technically need to do this, but we're doing this anyway. I don't give a fuck. I'm overkilling, as I always do, because overkill is the best type of killing. Pretty sure he also got the skills of 10, 10, 10, or at least close. Ah, but Nox says you don't get any music or lines with your MP. Yeah, we're in that phase, Nox. Good. Good to know. I love how, like, you know, the transition, it looks like freaking God Junta appeared from her fucking my kaiju's hair. Ah, it didn't give me a statue. That's okay. I was only wasting a little bit, to be honest, just to change it a little bit. And also, fucking... Let me confirm here, though, with if he actually maxed out fucking skills. Interestingly, Mingus is game language is English. Ah! Why'd I go there? But anyway. Let's see here. Oh no, Yuki! Oh no, Rao! Okay, let me see here. If I were to go with... He should be in the right or somewhere. Or maybe not. Where the fuck is he? I know he's here somewhere. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. It's not showing for some. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's see. No, he's 766. So he's probably working on it. Fucking leveling up skills is literally, like, hard as fuck. Grails, all these, like, Grailed Keo. Grailed fucking Antonio. Antonio's almost 10. It's kind of funny when you get, like, support lists that are definitely against the norms. I approve of this shit. That's kind of how I base mine around, too, to be honest. I'm just like, you know it's me, because I go against the casual norms of this game. It's more fun that way, to be honest. Alright, let's go to talking again. The Trembling Rand. There are norms in the game. Yeah, at least when it comes to the caster stuff. It's usually Wyvern, fucking Dick Wizard, or Scotty. Ugh. And Riders, half the people at fucking Monolisis. Are Lollylises. I take them because of tea time. Yeah, well. As I said, norm. We'll soon be in the vicinity of the capital. Because I'm lazy. Yeah. This should be the closest we can get to without the Approxniki detecting us. Beowulf, Billy. Once we park the border, I would like you two to find bicorns for everyone to ride. The only thing really left for me is the farm bond. Yeah. It is imperative that you do so before daybreak. I'll have our master take a quick nap in the meantime. Miss Masashi, you and I will keep an eye on things here. Well, I hear everything go to a grinding halt. Alright, we'll see you later then. My regards to Sleeping Master. So I'm on bicorn duty, huh? Yeah, alright, whatever. Oh, don't worry. This'll be easy. Alright, we'll be back soon. Alright, be careful, everyone. Yeah, smash with the stereotypical. Be careful! They're all gonna die. I'm kidding. It's so cold. I can feel my breath actually freezing. That's not good. Yeah, I'd be dead in no time if I wasn't a servant. Man, it's beyond freezing out here, isn't it? Also, haha, Mordred, here's your fucking proof. Openly states, I'd be dead if I wasn't a servant. You're fucking wrong. Anyway. But Masashi, aren't you supposed to be on standby in the command room with Holmes? Nah, she came here to glut my ass. Oh, that? I slipped out when no one was looking. There's nothing for me to do in there anyway. Besides, I wanted to talk to you. Mind if I sit next to you? If I feel something poking my head. I'm kidding. I said she was a servant. Mordred, you fucking selected it. Slipped out when no one was looking. She's talking about being in the command room with Holmes, dum-dum. And I said she died there. No, I said that she died in Shimoza. God damn it. Your Mordred, your selective hearing is working in full spring. Show me text again. It's kind of buried by this point. It's eaten by the void because it was a while ago. No, that's fine with me. You said she fucking slipped out when the house was on fire. I'm just like, the thing was on fire. She died in the fucking house and she's a servant. And you're just like, no, she didn't. She's not a servant. She's a person. He's like, no. Yeah, slipped out of the command room when she was supposed to be watching with Holmes. Not in Somoza when everything was on fire and she died in the flames. Mordred, stop selective hearing everything. You've been to America and other countries in the northern hemisphere. A number of places in the southern hemisphere and the tropics? Amazing! Oh, but exactly where in the tropics? Guam? Indonesia? Nope. It was actually Hawaii. It was a real lucky break for me that they actually speak Japanese there. I mean, yeah, Japanese immigrants went to Hawaii. Not many people know that, to be honest, or acknowledge it. They even had an udon restaurant. They have an udon restaurant? Interesting. Maru, something or other. Anyway, Hawaii was the best. I didn't get along too well with their goddess Pele at first, but we were good friends by the end. Fucking Pele, God damn fucking summer BB event. Wow, you're such a seasoned traveler. Masashi. It's like you could ray shift anywhere and fit right in. If anything, I would actually have to pay attention. And that's why I said I'm the one who actually pays attention to these details. You think so? I need to, not sorry. Yeah, well, that's why I just, you know. That's when I pull out. That's when I pull. Where the fuck is it? That's where I pull out this. Only replace Makoto with Mordred. So you only listen to me, not the story. Yeah, that's fair enough. A lot of people rush through this shit. I'm a story guy through and through. You can have the most amazing game types or whatever. If you don't have a good story, I don't like the game. Anyway, yeah, well, okay. Never trust a dude with Grail Daily. Yeah, never trust a dude with Grail Daily. You think? I mean, I'm always getting into some sort of trouble, like when I have to dine and dash. Fucking dine and dash, Masashi. But you seem to enjoy that kind of commotion, and always find a way to overcome it. I really admire that. Me, I could never hope to do that. I used to look forward to visiting all sorts of places outside of Chaldea. You again misunderstood what I said. No, I registered what you said. before. You listen to me, not this. When I read the story, that's what I got from it. But now, the idea just fills me with dread. I thought I understood what reading about these places and actually experiencing... I thought I understood that reading about things and actually experiencing them were completely different. And yet, I used to be able to fight, but now, my shield feels unbearably heavy. I'm finding myself scared of people in this Lostbelt. How they live their lives. I see. So that's why you haven't been able to go out into the front lines. You know, Dark? You know, Dark used to brag about you all the time. I remember once, he told me, Mash is the best shielder in the whole world. There's no other girl in the world I trust as much as her. Best shielder in the world. Only shielder in the whole world. It's easy to be the best when you're the only one. What would happen if they throw in another shielder? What would happen if they throw in another shielder into this game? What type of crazy fucking turf war would that one and MASH get into? But then again, there's a chance millions would die. Yes. But then again, there is a chance that if they actually do an alter MASH, like I've seen occasionally, there's a chance that they just might put alter Ash as a shielder too. So technically the same, but not. I like to listen to the story more than read it, but if you read it, I'm on 5%. Take that you say for 100% sure. Okay, got you. Well, this was like a while ago when we got through Shimoza. And since I'm too lazy to look it up so I can see. And that made meeting you kind of strange. I thought, what happened to the strong girl Dark always told me about? But now, it all makes sense. For me... So there are for me not 100%. I'm so sorry. I know I'm the only one neglected to providing rear support. I hate knowing I could be out there fighting as a servant. If only I could get out from under this fear holding me back. So it's fear that's keeping you from fighting, huh? In that case, isn't it out of your hands? I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't be scared to risk their life in battle? I don't know if you're the right one to talk about that, Masashi, because memories will legitimately get distorted over time. True enough. But that's why you can always look back at the fucking records. That said, I'm pretty good at keeping track of a lot of things. That's why I like a lot of my story building stuff. But I'm keeping track of the majority of like the major events and shit like that with this. Especially, it's so good. It's not really something you should feel bad about, you know? You mean you're scared too, Masashi? Even after seeing so many worlds and surviving so many incredible, impossible things? Ouch. I didn't realize you thought of me as some sort of unfeeling gorilla woman. I mean, sure, I love fighting duels, but I've never not been scared to risk my life. Hell, when you get right down to it, the only reason I fight at all is because it's all I know how to do. If there's something else I'm good at, or something else I wanted to do, I would have given up the whole dueling thing in a heartbeat. I mean, the fact that I'm still drifting around aimlessly just goes to show I'm no more than a scoundrel who could never find another way to live. But never mind that. For you, it's different. You used to be able to do this, and now you can't. Before, you were able to give it everything you had, but now, it feels like you just don't have anything left to give. And that right there says it all. You guys have never had to fight a battle where the whole world wasn't rooting for you. The only reason I take it, you said, not probably wrong because you've been nuts to go, so you should probably remember it better. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty good at keeping the whole storyboard shits tied down. Like I said, I'm used to a lot of world building stories and shows and shit like that. Prime example, the original Legend of Galaxy Heroes. If you know what that is, it's an old anime that's pretty fucking long and has so much intertwining plots and bullshit going on in it. I was actually able to keep track of it all. It's basically the equivalent of the book version of Game of Thrones when it comes to the intertwining plots and story bullshit and all that crap. Hell, probably even the book versions of Lord of the Rings would probably be a better example. Not that I've read either of those, but from what I've heard. Legend of Galaxy Heroes is more or less something along on par with that type of shit, and I was able to keep track of everything going on. I've read both. Watch Gintama. The world is amazing. That's one of the ones on my list. Ah yes, watch Gintama. It's giving me Bobobo vibes from what little I've seen. All in one night. Yeah, okay. You've never been in a fight where your opponent loads you. Bystanders despise you. Nice dark. Oh, hello. Snare's still around. You've never been in a fight where your opponents loathe you. Bystanders despise you. Even though you were doing may have been the right thing, or if you would fight to save countless lives from something terrible. When you get down to it, these sorts of battles, they're all about making your problems someone else's. And that's always going to make your opponents unhappy, no matter how it shakes out. And now you're here in this world of polar extremes, and you've never experienced that. I wouldn't be more surprised if you weren't having a hard time with it. Then, what should I do? Do I just need to shut my emotions off like some kind of machine? I mean, that's one way. Is that how you overcome all those obstacles you've had to face, Masashi? Not really. I don't care about what my opponent's problems are. I just tell myself that everyone's got their own stuff to deal with, and that's that. So then, if I end up cutting them down easily, that just proves I was right and the battle is over. And if I can't do that, and they end up defeating me, it proves I was wrong, and that's it for my battle. That's just the sort of good-for-nothing swordsmaster I am. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm not really going to be of much help to you, Mash. I see. So I'm the only one who can solve my own problems. Still, I can't help but think, are we really doing the right thing for this world's history and the Yagya who live in it? I love the fact that there's multiple times where you have to basically tell Mash the exact same fucking thing, but it's said by a different person, and she just completely forgets about everything at some points. Yes, it's ironic. Definitely is. Doing the right thing, huh? Well, whether you are or aren't, you're just gonna have to get past it. If it gets down to a life or death choice, you'll find the answer pretty clear, pretty quick. That's when people start showing you who they really are. Well, that has something to do with the writer of the story, probably. Probably, I just find it funny. Still, your worries are important and just as valid as anyone else's. And you shouldn't be afraid to have them. That I can say for sure. But, really? All this time, I thought I was just wasting opportunities. Thinking about things is never a waste. If you actually did shut off your mind, that'll weaken you more than anything else you should know. I'd also recommend not getting stuck while I'm around, but we'll see what happens. In Lostbelt 4, the main character changed pretty heavily to Lostbelt 3. I mean, wasn't like Lostbelt 3 basically like 5,000 different noms and fucking Winter Wars, always fighting on the side that got hit the most? From what I heard anyway. Wasn't Lostbelt 3 basically fucking Fate Vietnam? From what these people have been bitching and I've been catching on. Even though in all reality, Fate Vietnam is basically Fate Zero, but still. So Masashi says, do not cut blank, do not shut off mind. Thinking important. No. Sure, there might be times when it seems like physically you got nothing left. You can't save anyone on your own. Lostbelt 3 was pretty much a constant attack on you. But there's nothing more exhausting than the constant feeling that you shouldn't be doing something when you can't. I mean, sure, some people end up so overwhelmed by guilt or indecision that they end up becoming a burden, but that's not you. The moment you popped up there, people came to attack you. I mean, yeah, at that point, you destroyed 2 other Lostbelts, so you're basically just a scourge upon all Lostbelts. Public enemy number 1. You're the kind of person who turns all that fretting into your own strength when all's said and done. Also, it was kind of a war with 3 sides. I do remember the bits and pieces that there was like a resistance or something against the Emperor, but that was about it. But isn't that pretty much every Lostbelt ever? There's always a war with 3 sides, or and you're like the 3rd side technically. Anyway, you're the kind of person who turns all that fretting into your own strength when all's said and done. So please don't feel like you're doing something wrong by worrying about this sort of stuff right now. It really wasn't a resistance at all. You're pretty much the resistance. Worrying is just what you need to do. Trust me. People like you are the sum of the scariest opponents you can face. Masashi. Anyway, this isn't the sort of problem you can solve in a day. And in the meantime, you've got me. It was a pretty good loss, but I've heard a lot of good things about it too. It's just a lot of people are like, oh my god, I'm showing so my star quirks to defeat peoples. And when we face Ivan the Terrible, I plan on repaying for all that help I got in Shimoza and then some. Hooray! Bonding, especially the characters. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about generally how people are. And we fight Bazookas at least. And also Assassianos. Okay. The assassins are clearly the Plachnikis. Abby. Lostbelt kind was really relatable. Lostbelt King was really relatable. Emperor Quinn. our fucking cybernetic horseman. I don't know who's the king in that one, to be honest. I just know they're both in there. Mothman. Okay. Yeah, no, from what limited I've what you get from him in interaction-wise, I'm just like, he's a pretty cool dude. I can click with this guy. Lostbelt 4 was probably the least relatable. The king. I mean, it's based off of Indian legends and shit like that. And from what vague I understand about Indian mythology and shit like that, they have some pretty out there stuff. Chaldea had assembled a group of mages chosen for their aptitude for ray shifting. Of these mages, Team A was head and shoulders above the rest. Those fours are also amazing. Well, yeah, chosen ray shift people. Yes, in some cases they were kidnapped. Woodheem, the prodigy said to be the true successor to the atmosphere legacy. Atmosphere, whatever. Ophelia, the modern-day Valkyrie. Huh? Okay. Modern-day Valkyrie, huh? I mean, I guess that really explains the theme behind her Lostbelt, but okay. Freaking Pepe. Pepe. A man as shrouded in mystery as he is cheerful and well-liked. Barely Guts. Barely Guts. A mage who seems more like he belonged in a gang. I mean, if you're going with his appearance mostly and his demeanor, I guess. Not really. Akuta Hinako. the Tacturn. Misanthropic engineer who somehow got along with everyone else. I've never seen this word in my life, so. Ah yes, the king's logic was fundamentally flawed. That was pretty much the point, but it's also obvious that that was infuriating. Welcome to Indian mythology. Where we use catapults to spling people onto fucking walls. And they land perfectly fine. On top of the walls and not overshoot at all. David Semvoid, a man who seemed like a hole in reality itself. And Mash Kirillite, the sole success of the Demi-Servant experiments. Ah, but you didn't talk about Kodik. I guess that makes me the eighth. Kodik Zumplus. I know how little I'm capable of, better than anyone else. My magecraft is mediocre. My family's history is practically non-existent. Our bloodline only goes back about 200 years. Nothing worth of being proud of. But I was still chosen to be a master. Not for my lineage or my spell work, but for the power I was born with. I already felt like I wasted my life, so hearing they needed my help was the greatest joy I could imagine. It was basically the point of logic that if Kitsugu wanted world peace by killing all the humans without understanding all the humans, to be dead like that. That feeling when they developed a vicious personality in 4 chapters more than Ash, who has literally been here since the beginning. Yep. I basically just summed up Mash as pretty much a bubble child, so it's perfectly understandable her lack of personality. after I came to Chaldea and joined Team A. I think my pride and my inferiority complex positively exploded. Every single member was an absolutely top-notch talent. Mascurelite was a test tube baby born and raised in Chaldea. She was more like another piece of equipment than a person. At best, she was on par with a homunculus. She may have had the same rights as any human, but nobody had any expectations as far as personality or achievements where she was concerned. A real mage like Woody would have thought just having her around was good enough. I agree, of course. Neither me nor David, nor Akuda interacted with her more than what was strictly necessary. Although, I think Pepe and Ophelia used to invite her to eat with them, saying she was one of the girls. It bewildered her more than anything. It happens. I'm kinda used to it with Mordred. Even so, Team A needed her. The other members all had an abundance of strengths besides their ability to ray shift. But not me. Nah, it fast as I just lazy. But not me. There was only one thing I had. All I could do was cling to the lucky coincidence that I just happened to be able to command a high-quality servant. Oh, come now, that's no circumstance. Being good at other things doesn't necessarily mean you're the right person to restore humanity, you know. That's just as true even if you were bad at other things. Also switch lesson words. That is how it's supposed to be. Think about it. Destiny is practically smacked in your door here. Oh, what an image. So the only thing you, my friend, need to worry about is how you make that destiny yours. Once you do that, Kodik, well, you'll be on your way. Me? Oh, don't you worry about me one bit. Destiny of I has always been on the outs. But you're just getting started. Think about it. The first line of protection for humanity itself. Who wouldn't dream about that? It's the closest any of us has had to being a real-life superhero, right? Then Pepe clapped me on the shoulder, as if to tell me to shape up and stop feeling sorry for myself. Usually, I don't like other people invading my personal space, but for some reason, I never seem to get angry at him about it. He was right. I had to own this destiny. Swallow all the humiliation and bitter regrets I had leading up to this point. The most notable characteristics of casters? Well, that's hard for me to say. Being the unparalleled genius among geniuses that I am, goddamn Da Vinci. But if I had to name something, I'd say casters are just as difficult to command as berserkers, but in a different sense, really. I mean, I'm one of the good ones. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? A true mage is so caught up in their own thoughts and craft that they don't even see other people as people anymore. You know what? This statement is so true, and you see it constantly in the Fate universe. In the Natsuverse, whatever you want to call it. You see this so fucking much. It's ridiculous. Between, oh, let's use these people as my catalyst for my experiments, to, oh, let's give my fucking daughter to the bug mage. So she could become a mage. Forget the fact that it's the fucking bug mage and it's gonna get traumatized literally for the rest of her life. And also raped. Also raped. We've confirmed that because of freaking, you know, Heavensfield. Poor Sakura. Anyway. The mage world is so fucked up, I swear to God. Any true mage is literally a scumbag. Well, almost all of them. Waver's fine. That's pretty much never a question. No, I'm just saying, like, that was, like, summed up nicely. I'm just like, you know, this statement sums up nicely. Basically how everything goes on in fucking Natsuverse. So don't even think about asking one to teach you their secrets. Your senses of what magecraft is will be so different, they might as well be from another dimension. Yeah, that figures. But even so, I'll still go with a caster. Ideally, after they learn to supply themselves with magical energy first. I stepped into the coffin, doing my best to deal with the feeling of my own mind becoming undone. Soon, my journey to restore humanity will begin in the little Japanese town of Fuyuki. And then explosions. I asked Akuda about it, but all she had to say was that it was nothing special. Maybe so. There's still going to be something going on there. Can't let my guard down. Now the time to show everyone what I can do. To prove that I was chosen for a real... I mean, into the maid also gets raid for healing. I don't think I've seen that part of the Natsuverse, to be honest, but Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on, let me see here. Who is this character again? I don't recognize her name. Okay, I've seen her around, but I have not seen the series she's affiliated with. I've seen her, but I've not seen her. So she gets raid for healing. Oh, wow. Goddamn Natsuverse. That's a funny thing if you think about it in a way. In the Natsuverse, there's always at least one female character that gets raped. Sakura in the Fate side. What's her name with the mystic eyes that makes people twist and fucking sinners? And then the maid. Unjino. Yeah, I can't remember their name. I remember her face. I fucking wanted her. I really wanted her when the Shiki event reran, because I could actually play the Shiki event. And I was just like, I mean, I got both Shikis, but I want a burger with some cola. What are you, American? No, I'm kidding. Then everything exploded. All I have is ice cream. So much for that. It's all meaningless. My life was stolen from me before I even had a chance to prove how useful I could be. I didn't even get to take the first step. Still, at least now, it will be over. No more of this inferiority complex shit that tormented me all my life. Or, at least that's what I thought. We got flashbacks to all the singularities and all the women. Specifically all the women. Nothing but women. Okay, except Benny Boy. And Gilgamesh. All women up to America. They said he saved humanity. A single, completely ordinary boy, the very bottom of the barrel, recruited just so they can fill a quota, who just happened to be the only one to survive the explosion. In some sources, he was kidnapped anyway. He got to take the stage that was meant to be ours, and accomplish something so great that no one else could even deny his worth. Only, you just ignore that. Just tell myself not to compare myself to anyone else and just let it go. In normally. When I heard that, I was overwhelmed by the strongest jealousy I've ever felt in my life. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair! That could have been me! I could have done everything he did! I could have done it better! Welcome to the real world, asshole! Circumstantial change confirmed. I have a proposal for you, chosen ones. An offer for those of you who are cast aside. I heard a voice that wasn't my own. A voice so calm, so dispassionate, in such stark contrast to the gravity of what it had to say. If you desire acclamation, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to God. What kind of choice is that? Any living being would value their survival above anything else. The other 6 all made the same choice. So then each of us was given territory and a heroic spirit. Holy fuck, he actually reads dispassionate without trouble. That's because I know that word before and seen it written out, brother. I have descended upon this world from another. The tree of emptiness will reset this world. From there, it will create new mythology. Crush proper human history. Construct new gods with your own hands. Create laws that are capable of accepting me. Okay, Morgan. My territory, my Lostbelt, was a 21st century Russia, where Ivan the Terrible still rules supreme. The caster I summoned with Anastasia, Nikolania, Romovia, what? Okay. Romanov. Fucking mouthed in words. I mean, less point you run around pants in. But yeah, pretty much. The tragic descendant of the Romanov dynasty. The last to bear its legacy. Things here can't stay like this. The way of life here is completely at odds with the rest of the world. The Yagya life cycle is slowly but surely speeding up. And that broken excuse for Asar is planning on invading the other Lostbelts without letting the Tree of Emptiness take root. That cannot even happen. So I'm going to take him out. I'm going to put an end to this centuries-long reign and save Russia from his tyranny. Not for the Yagya's sake, but for hers. I don't mind either way. Well, no. I suppose that's not true. I hate them. I hate those innocent humans who killed me. Nonetheless, I am human. I'm a Romanov. I'm not Ivan the Terrible. So even though I shall always carry this hatred, and never again lower my guard for as long as I live, I will unite this Russia, and see that it enjoys peace. This is both the Romanovs' wish, and their solemn duty. When she said that, she looked every bit the Empress she inspired to be. Fine with me. If that's what she wants, I'll do everything I can to make it happen. I'll use everything I can get my hands on, and I'll trample anything that gets in my way. I still want her. And, I'll even figure out a way to do something about Ivan the Terrible. who lives up to his name in every single way. If he finds out what I'm up to, he'll have me brutally tortured and see me die for the second time in my life. But I don't mind dying again. At least it won't be as miserable as my first death. Alright, Kodak. It's time to make a stand. It's time to grit your teeth and face your fears. Remember, everything you're doing is for this world. I'm surprised you let me live. I imagine Kodak wants to keep around as many servants as possible. He has his own ambitions, and his own mountains to climb. The more pawns at his disposal, the better. I remember something now. Hold on a second, I think the audio's being derpy again. There it is, okay. Back when you fiddled with my memories, you told me you would let me see Mozart. I said that, did I? At the time, I thought that meant Mozart was on proper human history side. But he wasn't. He was nowhere to be found among their ranks. They haven't even seen or heard from him. He's not here in Yagya, Moscow, nor is he here with the rebels. It is that he was never summoned here to Russia in the first place? No, that's not right. He was here at one point, I'm sure of it. In which case... Ah, I see you eliminated all the logical possibilities. Very well. I suppose that means... I suppose that means the time is indeed right. Yes, we were keeping the great prodigy here. We even took you to his room once. You what? You were, in fact, the one who wished for this. To be honest, I'm reluctant to open old wounds like this. But if this is what you want, I'm honor-bound as a man of God to comply. Antonio, the man in gray, who willingly cast aside his own sanity. Allow me to unlock the memories you overridden of your own accord. Come, the time for Requiem is upon us. Alright, this is where I get off. Got it. Go out there, give them hell. Oh damn, I'll try. Yeah, master, guess this is adios. Good luck taking down Ivan the Terrible. I'll meet you later. Of course, that's assuming I get out of this alive. Wait, okay. Pinky promise. Fucking pinky. Oh, pinky promise. Fucking blush. Well, this is downright embarrassing. It's worth it. Well, I'm sure serious. I will be making sure that I'm making sure I'll be there when you face off against that tyrannical bastard. Well, this is it. Moment of truth. Okay. We've got no idea what we're in for. But if we're going to do this, it's now or never. No prep, no practice. Gotta say, you don't seem too phased. I'm just trying not to let you. Not with all you guys here to help me. Well, now this is kind of embarrassing, huh, Lady Masashi? Can't let him down now, can we? I know that. Come on, let's do this thing! Charging into Moscow, Dubois. It's almost time. Anything you want to say? No. You look troubled. Having second thoughts? Feeling caught between a rock and a hard place? In doing this, I'm betraying the future. No, you're not. We're the ones who've been betrayed. I just want to show him that his actions have consequences. If he has any conscience, I want him to make amends. Deep down, you know we're in the right. So you want me to bear this shame. You call it shame. You can call it shame if you want. Me, I think you should be proud. Right. Can we really be sure he'll come? He must know he's at a great disadvantage. He will come. I'm sure of that. His actions to date speak for themselves. If we're going to do this, I want to turn the tables on him. On everything. All at once. Right, Avisborn? Oh yes, I suppose this will be quite the thrilling story of a much wronged underdog emerging triumphant. At least as far as you're concerned. You're wrong about that. There's nothing thrilling about this for me. This is simply a demonstration. I'm going to prove once and for all that I can do anything he can and more. I see. Well then, this is goodbye. It's time I met back up with Dark after all. Cowardly, sensitive, bold, cunning. I must say, my master is certainly anything but dull. I'm only third-rate at best. Can't leave any stone unturned. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't dislike that self-deprecating side of yours. I'm not being self-deprecating, just being honest. If Koyans were still here, I would have had to keep an eye on her. I would have had her keep an eye on all the key points. But looks like that little minx isn't here in Russia anymore. I suppose she directed... What the fuck, eyes? Okay. I suppose she decided early on that we weren't worth her time. Fine with me. Used to being written off. I'll go ahead and announce that the execution is about to begin. That way, we'll know exactly where they'll show up. What was that? I have a report to make. Then you can make it to me. I speak for the Tsar. You must not trouble him, no matter what circumstances may be. Yes, Your Imperial Highness. A servant has appeared in southwest Yagya Moscow. He's attacking every Aprochniki in sight. Master? You said a servant. So there's only one of them? Yes, sir. Then it's just a diversion. Ignore him. We can't do that. We Aprochniki are sworn to kill any who defy the Tsar. That is the sole reason for our existence. Alright, I get it. Now just make sure you deal with this quickly. Do not wake up the Tsar, no matter what. Yes, sir. That could have gone a lot better. You truly are a glass half-empty type, aren't you? Well, the Aprochniki here are damn near invincible. They should be able to handle a single servant. If they use the emergency prerogative, won't be long before they sent his head rolling. Did I say head? Gotta reload, you fucking piss-eyed butt. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, he just disappeared like a servant. Alright, that's cool. Tom, how many does that make now? I lost count. 100? 200? I think it's close to 3. Man, damn good thing I'm a servant. If it weren't for the whole limitless ammo thing I got going, I'd be down to using my fists and horse language at this point. You gotta love infinite bullets. Well, talk of limitless things. So there's no end to these Aprochniki either. And he just keeps showing. I ain't half bad at guerrilla warfare, but this is a damn tall order, goddammit! Hey y'all, I ain't suppose you mind giving up and scowling anytime soon, would ya? Let's see. I got 2 at my 1 o'clock, 3 at my 7, and another 1 at my 4. Alright, Billy, just take a deep breath, whistle a little tune, and make sure your gun hand's steady. I almost forgot. There's something I want to ask y'all. Damn it, I missed one! Oh, fuck, you little son of a bitch! Is that fists? Like a damn dog here. I get the feeling I must have done this sort of thing plenty of times back in the old West. Water being scarce out of this. Damn it, that's smart. Don't know what I was thinking going this one alone. I'm an idiot. Plain and simple. Still, I'm the one outlaw around this. I'm the only outlaw around this part. If the odds weren't against me, I wouldn't be me. That said, this ain't no picnic. Don't know I could take him on alone anymore. Suppose if all that nonsense Da Vinci was going on about would anytime soon, about where it could really help now. Alright, Mordred, have fun. See you around. Thanks for being here, man.
Do you mind if I tinker with your gun?
Huh? Where'd that fucking come from?
See, I'm a genius without peer in history, but I still can't do anything with weapons that were forged by gods or legendary smiths.
I'm gonna stun in Anastasia and use her as a body pillow. You know, she'll just complain about the fucking heat. As well. She'll just go, goddamn hot!
After all, weapons like that have their origins in mystics from a long time before my own. Of course, that doesn't stop some cheeky heroic spirits from modifying other weapons. But that's a topic for another day. Any rate, your Thunderer came off an assembly line, so I can work my magic, as it were, on it for you. And as luck would have it, that particular model is a rare find. Mass production may have succeeded at standardizing the quality of most goods, but every now and then, an exceptional still manages to sneak through. An exception, I mean, goddammit. As luck would have it, that weapon of yours just so happens to be one of the finest specimens anyone could ever hope for. But without help from a genius like myself, that's all it will ever be. Gotta say, I'm only fond of the weight and balance of my gun as it is now. No, you only think you are. Let me have a look at it. Trust me, you'll be glad you did. By the time I'm through with it, you'll be able to shoot anything and through anything and everything. Those magical bullets really do wonders. The only catch is, you need to be ready to handle this modified gun's kickback. You'll really need to raise your spirit. You ready to raise your spirit origin another rank? There's only one way to activate it. Concentrate, overcome, and keep on moving. Looks to the limits beyond limits. Head for the lightning that lies beyond. Set your sights on the horizon and keep running. Mount your horse and head straight for your destination, for your glory and destruction. Alright. Let's settle this, Aplotsniki. Charges and shoots. You fucking bitches. Look at me now, you fucking pissed ant tiddlywink motherfuckers. I got my cotton cowboy hat now. And also my gun has evolved. Turned out I'm up bigger than I thought. But the grip still feels as good as ever. Heavier now though. I suppose the improvement in balance offsets the nice. And on top of it, I got 3 times the destruction power. Now that's what I'm talking about, you fucking blanks. Alright then, Aplotsniki. Y'all better not be coming around here thinking I'm the same old Billy the Kid you've been kicking around all this time, I ain't. You fucking idiots. Now show me what you got, you yellow-bellied shits. I'll gun you down with thousands if I got it. How you feel like being hit by a fucking railgun? Because that's what my gun is right now. Confirming Master Doc's coordinates. Confirming infiltration to Yaga Moscow. You're coming in loud and clear on our end, Beowulf. Do take care of our master. Holmes, where's Mashu? Oh, yes, that girl is off getting treated in Da Vinci's ICU, so she can transform into a servant. Given how close we are to enemy territory, there's no telling when they might try to attack the border, so therefore we must raise the defenses. I mean, that's logical, I suppose. Oh, no. Worse Smash is coming. Hey, Purple, what's up? So, I suggest she go and prepare for battle, just in case. Even if she can't fight on the front lines, she can at least stand in front of me and hold a shield! The fuck, Gordoff? Why are you looking at me like that? I'll have you know this is a perfectly reasonable plan! Nothing much, you. Relishing the fact I got a day off. Next few days day off. Figure we catch up a bit for lost time with the furry Russia invasion. Pardon me, Gordoff, but I suggest you keep an eye on the mountains to the north of Yaga Moscow. Doc, Gordoff is right. Miss Kirilites is receiving a tune-up of sorts from Miss Da Vinci as we speak. Miss Kirilites was most insistent upon it. She said that she wished to fight as a servant in the event that circumstances called for it. You mean you knew and you let this happen? Please don't glare at me like that. This happened after you left for Yaga Moscow. Keep going since you have like 5 bells away from ending this loss, but well, that depends on how much AP I have, because I'm not using another freaking apple for now. If all goes well, there should be no issue whatsoever. So please, focus your efforts on rescuing Miss Alante. Personally, even if she's able to transform again, I still have no plans to include her in our combat ranks. Nor do I have any intention of sending a servant out to the front lines where her output has dropped so dramatically. I'll only send one there if I'm certain they are capable of seeing the mission through. Even if it means stopping her from rushing to your aid all while you are in a dire predicament. Do you understand? Then do please focus on the task at hand, Mr. Doc. I'm not going to add to her burden. Very good. Then let us consider the current situation. It seems we still have some time before Miss Alante is scheduled to be executed. Billy and Beowulf's fighters have begun their diversion. There are fewer Prostigi here in the capital than we have foreseen, although there are still quite a lot. Now, is there anything in particular that stands out to you? It's actually a little warm here. They say the Tsar's power keeps the blizzard from raging too hard in the capital. Hello. Sweet, it's Moko. How you been? It's been a long ass time. There's some truth to that. This part of Russia is a lot nicer to live in. I don't see many onworkers. Maybe they're all afraid of the Aproshniki? What about you? Not too bad overall. Enjoying my day off from being a federal employee. It's actually nice. I can work on Fate Go outside of grinding bullshit again. Once the Aproshniki begin fighting, I imagine any crowds that have gathered to watch won't stick around for very long. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's pretty good overall. I'm also using this as an excuse for bond grinding. Don't say something incriminating in front of a Fed.
One way of looking at it.
The problem is, well, the most urgent problem, I should say, is the enemy servants. Of them, we must be especially wary of one in particular. No, not the priest, nor Koyans, nor Anastasia, nor Ivan the Terrible. It is, in fact, the Minotaur. His position will determine our opening gambit. Now then,
Oh, you want the but dad? Alright.
but Dad! I saw the court mates not too long ago. This may be rude of me, but old-fashioned humans really do have such interesting faces. Let it be known that the leader of the rebel army is to be executed by beheading. I'm gonna go eat lunch. Alright. Alright, Moko. You have fun now. I'll see you around. I don't know. I don't have an exact timetable.
Well, you gotta cut the grass out there.
Eh,
Listen, Harry can't do it, and I have to do the other one. I have to do the machine.
that's fine.
It's just the front of you. So it is, but everything else is good. Just the front. Harry got 2 steps now,
Hold on a sec.
instead of 1.
Okay.
So you can't do it.
Got you. Unfortunately, as we don't have a guillotine here, we'll be doing something special for this execution. Imagine not having a guillotine in this century. And the Minotaur is the executioner. Oh, that's okay. Farewell, Atlantia, leader of the rebel army. Atlante. Well, this is fortunate. It would seem luck is on our side. How? See you later, peeps. Someday she just... Yeah, okay, like that's gonna happen. Bold of you to think I have a credit card. Dope as fuck. I know. It'd be like what it is, though. Our first most pressing order of business is to rescue her. To do that, it is imperative we would not get separated. What, therefore, should be our next course of action? Right. All we need do is get close. Asteros might have some measure of intellect, but from my own observations, the Minotaur does not. That's today. I thought it was next week, but alright. Which means that a plan might never work on the former. Which means that a plan which would never work on the former should succeed on the latter. Who knew that just eating basically all the humans you came across would make your intelligence go down? But then again, the majority of humans are kind of idiots, so I can see it happening. This makes him the perfect target. Are you ready, dog? Okay, deep breath. I think so. Okay, deep breaths. Well done. You've proven time and time again that you're always at your best when matters are at their worst. Alright. Let's charge in head on. It's a Beowulf-approved plan. Sounds good to me. Masashi, heading out. So you're just gonna barrel in there with no plan at all? That's insane! Barreling in is our plan. Our plan is to have no plan. Damn it! Maybe you should think about getting out of here? I will. Once I get a little closer. See, I knew they'd show up. I wouldn't last 2 seconds if I got cut up in a serpent battle. So I'm going to get out of here. This furry man, I have no balls, but he does have a brain. Atlantia, it's time for you to make a choice. I don't care which one you go with myself. If you want to save the Yagya here, you know what to do. Stay back, Master of Chaldea. Alright, Patricks. It's time you skedaddled. You just find somewhere to hide. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. You don't have to tell me. I'll go find a hiding spot right now.
There's only one ring. So. I said there was one, this temple by one ring. They hung up after that. Alright, Nantis fight.
So, you're here. This time I'll eat you for sure. Huh, is that so? You think you can handle me? Then you just take your best shot. But I should warn you, not even the dragon was able to choke me down. Alright, they kept the thing with the dragon eating him, right. Anyway. That's why he gives you dragon steak. Yeah, anyway. Alright, let's see now. What do we got? Of course it's a Nyawu. Alright. Beat the shit out of him, Nyawu. Go get him. Definitely only one side. Okay. Covering fire. Nani. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Patrick's. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, look, the little shit's actually helping. He's giving 100 damage each turn. Oh, look at him. He's being so helpful. Hee. Alright, let's see. Question is, do I want to do... Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how much I can... Go get him, King! Beat the shit out of him! How the fuck do you survive with 4? Well, fuck do you survive with 4 HP? God damn, stupid fucking approach, Nikki. Oh, yay, okay. 4 minus 100 equals 96 maths.
怖いか怖いよな食われるもんな
Shut the fuck up, Minotaur. Let's do this. Then this. Then this. And when... Gonna do an extra attack, then we're gonna hit you with 3 Elbow Phantasms at once. Yeah, I intend to do, but I never really got a gauge of how it's just... Oh, and covering fire does nothing. Oh, I sweat. Oh, there goes Abby. You bitch. Okay. Well, now I have a gauge on how fucking bullshit it is. And the stun didn't work anyway. Still going with the plan, though. 3 Noble Phantasms at once. It's just Abby ain't here, and it makes me sad because they picked on W1 first. Goddamn, fuck you, goddamn for me, yeah. We'll be Minotaur.
Yeah, scream. Scream for me.
これは誰だ？ブリジャだ？ローマだ？もちろんピオだよ。ラウダレントゥ
And let's see how much God Junta
星の
does.
灯火が消え
God
諸人
Junta.
は運命を裁かれるマ
100%
ハ
trusted.
プラー帰る場所
Yeah, well, we got that now. Oh, holy shit, you do a fuck ton of damage. Wow, okay. Okay. Fuck you too. And there's no... God. Press red card equals red. I was gonna say, and watch, no red card.
いいですか？
Alright. Beat the shit out of him, King. Get that fucking goddamn health down by the one. Come on. Even you can do it. Ah, so close. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Holy fucking shit. That was a crit too. What the fuck, Minotaur? Oh my god. You just crit the shit out of everything. Yeah.
了解。マナーになっていない着用な。
Fucking Minotaur, what the literal fuck? Okay.
次の公演も
Still only one health bullshit, but god damn it. Fucking, that was some bullshit crit right there. Anyway, let me see here. I can do this and probably one more maybe. And then AP is done so. Unknown servant? So we fight the Assassianos and Assassianos again. That was the workers. So in that case... I fails question. Fuck it, we'll use the artist and get our defense debuffs. Oh, Jaltir's back. Hello, Jaltir. Alright, and we'll replace King with the polar bear. Actually, me back to grind. The NP grind is good though. Grind never stops. No, it never stops, ever. Never stops. Okay, you're almost at... no, that's not what I wanted. You're almost at 3. You're halfway to 3. Oh, a little halfway to 3. Alright, let's see how this does, but... Use the combat one just to see what happens. Alright. Again, what you do to my fluffy boy, you damn bastards! You look good enough to eat! Picking up a spike in picking up a spike in in magical energy. He's about to use his noble phantasm. Now, do it! Alante! Fuck him up! I told you to stay back. Chaos Labyrinth! Huh? What in the world are you? Alright, so far so good. Now's our chance. Go fucking murder. Hang on. Don't move a muscle. So you cut through my shackles. Impressive. I'm just glad it worked.
My fingertips are getting a little numb in this freezing cold. Oh, I see. So you allowed the Minotaur to use this noble phantasm on purpose in order to rescue us. Yup. They said kicking the enemy's ass can wait until you rendezvoused with yours. Until we rendezvoused with yours. Is this everyone? No. This is only a few of us. There's still children on the outside. Get a hold of yourself! Rushing in headfirst will solve nothing. The first thing we must do is take down the Minotaur. The rest of you will remain on standby until then. Make sure Dark stays safe. Yes, boss. Alright, now comes the hard part. We gotta actually... Ah, swear, he here. Minotaur boy is here, and he come and he go say, haha, go fuck yourself. There you are. Anyone who's not a servant, get back. This guy is no joke. Once we start fighting him, we won't be able to worry about you too. Damn it, I knew it. He's even stronger than before. At least the labyrinth gives him a serious home field advantage. Still, if you were hoping that surprises us, demon of the labyrinth, you got another thing coming. Let's find out once and for all if you're a worthier foe than Gendrel. Grendrel. I forgot how to say your name properly, but then again, I forget names. Grendrel. Alright, and then we get, yep, more Poshiki. And they're weaker this time. I guess that makes sense to cut off from the start. Alright, let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, polar bear. There you go, good boy. Oh shit, we got covering fire, but it's like basically machine guns. That's cool. Extra attack. Kinda need a single target anyway. There you go. And when? Doing that now. I'd like to get you a little bit here. Unless I get a crit now. Nope. Okay. Now then, here comes Fuckface. Ah, you have a buff.
怖いか怖いよな食われるもんな
He's got a, what has he got? Increase charges by 2 each turn. Dude just keeps wanting to eat. That's exactly what he wants to do. Let's see, I got an art combo. And I don't have any NP charged up. I can get the one charged up with the evade, but I want to save that. Just for a little bit. I'll do the art combo, but I'll use the stun so no one gets fucking murdered by your dumbass. Your fucking crit bullshit with like 200 fucking thousand bullshit. And the machine guns do nothing, but that's acceptable. Alright, we'll do that, we'll do this. We'll do this. Do this. this.
見せ場だ任せるがよい
When we do this. Okay, now let me see here.
いや準備はよいな蹴散らしなさい
Do you
血が
first as you get the debuff, and then we'll go from there.
ふんぐるいふんぐるいおんそじるしそうかうがふなぐる二組富岳36系神奈川2回ブラスサビ
Not right.
美女だローマだもちろんユだよラウダレント
Haha, okay. It's about almost half.
白お願いよいしょっと
About a third.
私の中の女神たち
Never say Lostbelts anymore. What the fuck? I took a shit ton of damage though. There it is. Alright, first break already done.
殺す死ね
Fucking no chill douchebag. Alright, let's see now. So she gets an extra. Eeny, meeny, you know what, fuck it here.
夏の話題を独り占め
You get your guts. Because you're probably gonna get abused in a moment
い
anyway.
いよ
Go beat the shit out of him. I love that they still trying a machine gun rifle it down, even though it literally does nothing at this point. And I'm not getting goddamn. Alright, whatever.
我が劇場のさマナー
Buster
の
call.
書くよな
Why not?
そこを動くな
About half of what you got left.
殺す
Alright, what else we got here? And he's just still not giving me whatever.
あわ
They
やっ
just
ちゃ
want me to
合わせ
abuse
ない
the
合わ
crap
せ
out
な
of
い
fucking polar bear powers, apparently. Yeah, because he's not crit bullshitting.
ケイオスラビュリンタス
And there goes Naru, which was expected. And she doesn't have guts anymore, but she does have
おいでみんなよろしくね
what I was going for. Aha!
もうお前だ
It's gonna end in this turn, one way or the other. Doing that as a precaution too, and
蹴散らしなさい
星は行きましょ
I'll
う
beat the shit out of him. Lost should probably
よいしょっと私の中の女神たち力を使っておふたてしておきま
If not, well, we'll just leave it to the god. Ah, just short. Alright, well, it looks like it's the god.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハープララヤ一人
Humans, you shall live. Cuts planet in half.
くそそっちはぬるいぬるい
堪能堪能
Not fair. Jealous. Jealous of what? Have Little Woo's 3 now. The god just splits you in half. You're fine. Alright, well, hold on, guys. I gotta do something here because people are impatient. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Whatever, I'll do that after. The headphone finally decided to do derp. Choose a better song next time. Shut the fuck up, brother. I just go through a folder every so often. I'm just going down the list. That's all it is. Alright, let's see here. Beowulf, but okay. Try this on for size. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't eaten anything yet. Asteros, you stupid fluff boy. Ah, you actually have memories of the singularity. What was that memory? What is this? What is this? What is this? Nobody ever looked at me like that. I wished I'd been that me. Ah, I see you defeated him. My apologies for my tardiness. Who goes there? Aceborn. Avisborn, what the fuck? Okay. Avisborn. You're Dark Servant, right? What are you doing here? I suppose you might say I've been caught up in the whirlwind of all this. Or perhaps that I jumped in of my own accord. I can't believe people want made their lead more than why the Stasteros. I mean, I kinda do too, because I'm just like, oh no, what they do to my fluff boy, with the latter option. What did they do to my fluffy boy? I want to complete the set. To be honest, the circumstances are far from ideal. But if we don't exactly do as he says, we're only going to get worse. I'm Beowulf. Aceborn, what are you saying? You sound like you've gone over to the enemy's side. Perhaps I have. It's complicated. Nonetheless, I'm afraid I can explain right now. We simply do not have time. With the Minotaur gone, there is no one left to claim ownership of this labyrinth. Now that the magical energy required to maintain this miraculous relic from the Age of Gods is gone, we will soon be able to escape. However, if we act now, we can use this labyrinth for our own means. What are you talking about? You want to turn it into a golem? I do. It is a relic from the Age of Gods, and so it would make a perfect body for a golem. God damn it! Avisborn, you got making golems on the mind like fucking Goblin Slayer killing goblins. The only question to be answered is, what do we do about its core? Core? I know what that is. It's the thing that powers a golem and makes it function, isn't it? That's right. I have been worrying about what to use for my next Golem's core for quite some time. The ones I've been using in combat are mere replicas, designed for the briefest of use. These replicas do require a vast amount of magical energy, but that's all they require. Unfortunately, they alone will not be enough to defeat Ivan the Terrible. I caught a glimpse of him before the rest of you. Kodak Zumpla showed him to me. That thing is utterly inhuman. He's a primordial being. The kind that must have existed on this planet long before humans ever did. So he's a dinosaur? It would be impossible to slay a monster like that with such impurement forces. So then, what can we do? How can we fight such a fearsome opponent? If we cannot form an equally powerful entity for its core, then... Yes, I will admit that I've long dreamed of recreating the primordial man. And you're saying that you would aid me in that goal in exchange for my assistance? Exactly. As luck would have it, we have amazing asset on our side. And I'm sure we will have the opportunity to use it sometime very soon. But you see... I see. That does make sense. It'll all come down to the timing. Does that mean you're on board? I certainly am. Especially now that I finally understand your goal. If you can provide me with materials like that, then the only other thing we require is a core. Core? Worry not, I'll take care of that. My only choice, you see, is to become the core myself. Ah, shit. Okay, Nani? Wait, what? Avisborn, I half thought you were gonna pull an apocrypha at me and be like, the only choice of the core is you! And yeet the fucking master in there like you did. But no, okay, you pulled the... Okay, interesting. Up. He'll actually reference it. Oh, hello there. 31 Gara. I have a confession to make. Among the lives I've taken, one was a child. Ah, so you do remember. Going down memory lane in apocryphas. Ah, okay. Five? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, and Atlantea's a support again. Okay. Comma. I don't know if this is a singular or not. That's my issue right now. You know what? 2 commas. Yeah, I have him right here. I got him twice. Alright, so I can boof you up to a 9 now, I think. Yeah, I can boof you up to a 9. The initial copy? Only 30. I mean, not, well, technically 90.
I got them in quick succession. I got each servant within like 310 rolls. And then I just decided to throw as many star quirks as I felt like just to see if I can get second copies at least. My luck is pretty broken in this game, as you'll find out if you watch me enough. Okay, you're a quick one, not so much a... Let's see, I gotta remember, you got so many fucking, when you have so many goddamn, craft essences, you don't really remember most of them. You know what? I think I'll use this one. He said I'm never gonna use. And all you got was Soku Gozen. Gozen's not bad. Brother got spammed with so many fucking copies of Ash. He's got them all maxed out. And then some. I laugh at that one. I only got 2 copies of God, Juna, and Ash, so... Actually saved 7 months for him and got an NB2. Yeah. I also somehow got Little Woo from the banner. I don't save. Not really, anyway. Somehow got Little Woo from the banner. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, okay, so you're from that. I got you. I see, so you're a fan of that branch. Alright, well, welcome. I am a voice actor and a VTuber, as you can see. 37 worth of SQ from the daily quest. I see. Watch him voice act by all means. R is a reward. God damn it. Doing all the fucking RR redeems. Alright, fair enough. Alright, they're doing the redeems on the Twitch side. Alright, let's see. Ada, bitch! That's one. And then, Grell voice, okay. Alright. Ada, darling. And then... Alright, we gotta get into... Okay, here we go. Ada, you the missy. It's a little deal, but that's okay. And then the curse one. Ada, boy. And then the sexy one. Ada. Anyway, Gara, I'm guessing you came by just timing wise because I know they dropped the new thing. They dropped the new video. Now to nuke raiders with karma. Yes. Nuke riders. Let's see here. You're getting there. Okay, you should be Bond 3 after this one. Okay. Let's go. 2 mama kamas and a polar bear. A child, huh?
I see. After I was summoned as a servant, I began killing people. I doubt I am the first to dirty hands as a servant that were so determinedly kept clean in life. Once one has been summoned as a servant, bloodshed is all but inevitable, especially given how central it is to Holy Grail wars. They are, after all, events held for the sole purpose of fulfilling mages' desires. Yeah, it just happens. It gets shots off randomly. And in one such war, I proved to be the worst kind of servant imaginable. All I had ever desired is to recreate the primordial man and save my persecuted people. I threw away the sense of pride and the morals that I held so dear, all in pursuit of that goal. I killed my own master, who was just a child. I only know about this from the records of that event. I can't remember their name or face. Such a horrible deed, and I can't remember anything about it. But the records speak for themselves. Okay, so do we have, like, records that contain, like, multiverse bullshit? Because they torment me, proving beyond any doubt that I am just as driven by my desires as any other ruthless mage. That can't be. It can't be true. Yeah, dude, you're the normal, average, everyday person who has no idea how the world of Magecraft works. What he did is actually considered normal. We can't rule it out. Speaking for myself, I don't really care much about that. Whether a servant remembers or not probably depends on them, the sort of memories they're dealing with. I know I don't care about remembering fighting in any boring-ass war, but I'd at least like to remember saving the world. If you feel bad about knowing you killed a child at some point, I'd say that just proves that deep down you're really a good guy. But you're here now to save all of humanity. You don't get to sacrifice yourself. Yes, I may just be making excuses. Nonetheless, right now, we don't need a servant. We need a giant. One that is powerful enough to stand up to the truly horrible beast that is the Tsar. As for Kodik Zumplus, a word of advice. Don't write him off. Don't underestimate him. If you do, you'll regret it. Abe is bored, you fuck! I didn't buy any of your golems yet! Master, I'm sorry. But I'm afraid it's the only way I could be useful to humanity. Ooh, spoilers, I hate. Well, Black Belt, this is how it is. Furry Russia, welcome. You got a while before you... Well, not too much of a while. You're in Camelot still, right? I'll leave the Giant's commands in your hands. Good luck, Master. You have a long path ahead of you, and difficult choices to make. I'm spoiled 2 years in advance, but I believe in you. Fight hard, courageous young man. You are human, but I know you have the strength you need to fulfill your duty. And then Aceborn has left the building to become Giant Man. so happy about the current. Oh yeah, the reduction in embers, yeah. It helped me max out God Juna as much as I can without needing eggs. I'm gonna need fucking eggs to get him to his last ascension, though. But now, for the most part, I don't really need embers. I need fucking caster statues so I can get my goddamn Buddha statue fucking revealing her true form. Navisborn. I can't believe it. He didn't just use part of the Minotaur's labyrinth for a golem. He used all of it! This entire building is now a golem. The hell? Where'd the shadow come from? Is that a golem? Did Avisborn make that? Run away! This place is gonna go into a battlefield! I'm surprised you're saying it's a battlefield instead of this is going to, you know, there's a giant monster, run for your lives. Heroine, hold it. Ugh. Don't point your gun at me. It makes me want to end you. What the? My gun! You froze my gun, you bitch! You froze my gun! How am I supposed to shoot things? You're with Chaldea, aren't you? That's right. Why would a Yagya help them? Are you a remnant of the rebel army? No. Then again, I guess I am. I did think about rebelling for a little while. But I changed my mind as soon as I saw Ivan the Terrible in person. I see. So you were that Yagya. I was told you were all but undone when the priest decided to make you look upon the Tsar. But it looks like you rather enjoyed it. What? It's okay. You needn't be afraid anymore. This disturbance will cause the Tsar to awaken. Which means the Tree of Emptiness will finally start absorbing mana from the land. What are you talking about? Did you say that thing is going to wake up? That's right. I can see even the thought of that terrifies you. But it's okay. We're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible ourselves. What? I said it. I finally said it. I feel so much better now. I've been holding that in for a long time. We're going to destroy the Tsar. The last vestige of Russia in this world. What are you talking about? Are you betraying the Tsar? Oh, the Aprochniki heard. Also, 1 second, the fucking audio is like tripping balls on my end. Golem power, yes. Well, that didn't take long. Suppose I should have expected that here. Nonetheless. Now that the Tsar is about to awaken from his dream, I'm afraid you Aprochniki have outlived your usefulness. This took place not too long ago, back when I had only just been summoned. Okay. Oh wait, this is Antonio's thing. Okay. At last, I have the audience I desire. I can sense him here. Stand in my way, and I shall kill you all as well. Now take me to see him, you swine in priest clothing! I'm impressed you got through the Aprochniki and made your way here. Especially with that pitifully frail spirit origin. Very well. Out of respect for your hard work, I shall grant you the audience with Mozart that you desire. Besides, he told me to let you through himself. In fact, his exact words were, "If a man claiming to be my friend should ask to see me, please show him the way. He has every right to be here, you see. All while smiling the most innocent, angelic smile I've ever seen. Mozart. Admira Admetus. I must see you. I must speak with you. I want to ask you what purpose we were meant to serve by being summoned to this Lostbelt. Are we meant to kill one another? Or is only one of us meant to kill the other? Is this passion stirring in my heart meant to be offered to a friend? Or is it an iron stake meant to be driven into an enemy? I thought that once I saw you, I would know the answer. Hey, Nihilus. Welcome back. However, I must warn you before you see him. He is, after all, thoroughly exhausted. He has been performing his noble phantasm without rest for the past 2 months. Damn. That's actually impressive. Anyway, how you doing, Nihilus? I'm afraid his spirit origin is more fragile now than decaying flesh. And the flame of the soul has dimmed only to scant embers. Frankly, he is in no state to receive visitors. Doing good. That's good. A dreadful sense of foreboding seized me. I knew from those words that something must be wrong. And yet, I still saw him, even before I knew what that something was. I thought that was you. I'd recognize those firm, uptight footsteps anywhere. Ah, the man in gray. Are you here to kill me? Mozart? What did you lot do to this prodigious talent? As you can see, we've been having him play the piano. Though, I must confess, without time to rest. But rest assured, we did not coerce him into doing so. He volunteered of his own accord, after learning of the special circumstances here in Russia. I distinctly remember him saying, "Well, great. Guess I'm just going to have to set the new record for the longest performance of all time." This is madness! You're playing the piano and the rest of the orchestra all on your own? How have you been doing this for so long? You hate hard work! You grow bored almost at the drop of a hat! Well, that's not very nice. Sure, I rather enjoy just playing a single song, get paid, and get back to my life of leisure. But given who I'm playing for this time, even I can't help but be motivated. Besides, the Tsar was on the verge of waking up when I began to play. I didn't dare to give him anything but my best. He could easily ended up grinding this entire country to a pulp if he were to woke up. After all, what choice did I have but to ensure he kept dreaming sweet dreams? So, that's why you've been playing the piano? You mean a greedy miser like you has been playing his heart out here in this frigid code for months on end? For a demented old man who couldn't understand your worth even if his life depended on it? No need to be rude to him. Though, I will grant you that he's rather lived up there in the years. Did you achieve Bolshevik Revolution? We've achieved I make this labyrinth into Golem. Avis-born Golem marketing product is successful. We're kinda in the middle of it. Yeah, that too, to be honest. The Tsar has been an excellent audience. He told me my music was like paradise itself. But I'm afraid I'm at my limit. In fact, I won't be around for much longer. This environment was too much for a frail servant like me. I can't even move my fingers anymore. It's worse than the illness I contracted before I died the first time. Still, if I have to die again here, I wouldn't want to do it without being useful in some way. No, we're gonna fight him with a giant-ass golem. It's gonna be fucking, Russian, Godzilla versus King Kong up in this bitch. Since I'm to die again, I don't want to do it without being useful in some way. So I thought you should kill me. I even told Marcius that that was my condition for helping me out. For helping out. Come on. The Grand Duchess and the others are nowhere to be found. This is your chance. You do hate me enough to kill me, right? Then go on. Just do it. You. Why would you? Why would you say that? Your skill is divine. A gift from God himself. And now you want me to kill you with my own hands? You want me to make those awful rumors true? How could you say that? Why not? If you hate me enough to kill me, go ahead and get it out of your system. You mean Red Alert 3 Apocalypse Tanks versus King Omni Mech? Oh, you'll find out. Who knows? You might feel a lot better. Just don't expect it to save your life or anything. I might be a peerless genius. But there's even some things I cannot help with. Mozart! Oops. I let myself relax. Guess I ended up like a puppet with its strings cut. I don't think I'll last another minute. Wait, Bolshevik Revolution is gonna turn communist. Potentially. That's his joke. We are trying to overthrow the Tsar. This is how it was. This is always how it went for us, with us, wasn't it? I'd show up unannounced, challenge you out of nowhere, and then make impossible demands on when I won. And make impossible demands when I won, yeah. Why break with precedents now? Antonio, when this is all over, would you play me Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for me? What are you? I knew it would come to this. I may not have any hope of surviving, but you still have a chance to win. Antonio, it's all about timing. Friends and enemies alike must work together, or no one will be able to defeat that thing. Antonio, you stayed closer to me than anyone else. You kept on hating me, even knowing your hate would never be requited. I always appreciated that. So, until the time to defeat the Tsar comes, I'm going to leave this lullaby to you. Don't worry. This patron's ears aren't exactly the sharpest. You and I might notice many minute detail differences in our performances, but he never will. So before I go, I'm going to put a curse on you. Stop! You can't! Now, you must be Mozart for a while. So that's how he got that Mystic Code? Huh. Okay. Seems legit. Have you seen Dead Space 1 trailer? I've played the first Dead Space a little bit, but I haven't seen the trailer, I think. Mozart!
You!
What an incredibly dull job that was. But then again, I guess it had its moments. It's also the reason his third ascension becomes monstrous. Makes sense. Seeing the greatest monster in the world, dreaming to the sound of my piano. It was almost like I was holding the world in the palm of my tiny hands. And that wasn't too bad at all. That's right. I remember now. Now, go ahead and play your Requiem as much as you like. You may play it for Mozart, or the Tsar, or for yourself. When you lost sight of who you are, you will find an instrument right over there. That's ridiculous. What the hell are you thinking? Are you completely insane? I've been quite sane for a long time now, Yagya. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We now have Chaldea, those servants, Kodik, myself, and that giant. That giant is from a realm. From a time that demonic beasts could not hope to touch. So I'm going to cooperate with that boy and his team. Together, I'm certain they will achieve a miraculous victory. I bet that's gonna be awkward as fuck. So, they're going to take down that mountain of a Tsar? That's right. Otherwise, this world will never be saved. Everything we do for the sake of this world. Oh yes, I almost forgot. There's a very special detail you should know. Do you know what those devils at Chaldea are attempting to do? Huh? I believe they mean to restore this planet to its proper form, in order to restore humanity. But that doesn't mean you Yagi are going to benefit from that. Your mistaken history, your erroneous path, will merely be pruned away. Isn't Anastasia support the missing? She is the daughter of the last Tsar of all history, but it'd be like that. Really? Alright, hold on. Let me finish what I'm eating here, and then I'll do something. Let me see, what accent should I do this time? You know what, we're in Furry Russia. I should probably try to do Russian for a little bit. Alright, okay, here we go, something like that. Let's do what I got to do. Fox made a cartoon movie about who the fuck is Fox? Are you talking about Fox News?
Rasputin as a villain? I mean, that's understandable. Okay. Now the question is, can I speak in the accent and also keep something of a voice? But since Bosnia, but most of so it was Fox News. Okay, interesting.
I take it you know that human from Chaldea well? Then please, tell me everything you know about him. Does he really know what it is he's doing? What he should be doing?
It sounds fucking weird, but alright. I don't know why the fuck didn't you speak in a Russian accent the whole time? Because I didn't feel like it. Does that mean Anastasia is now a Disney princess? No, because no big strong man decided to, you know, save her. Besides, excuse me. I didn't feel like it at the time. No and yes. Okay, Katrake. The Tsar is waking up. The Tsar is waking up. After all this time, the Tsar is waking up. Now, it is time for us to move on. Glory to the great Tsar. I'm in the French voice here. Alright, whatever, we keep with the accent. Everyone's Russian. The lopsided spirit origin readings in the Yagya Moscow are dropping like flies. I think the Protstiki are disappearing. Great Tsar. Okay, we try to be sophisticated. Look more like World War II content. Well, what do you expect? As we expected. Once the battle begins in Yagya Moscow, it was only a matter of time before the Tsar woke up. Though, I would say that I certainly didn't expect this to begin moving. What is it? Are my eyes deceiving me? Is the monitor broken? Is this one of Da Vinci's practical jokes? What's going on here, Holmes? What is that thing on the monitor? Huge doesn't even begin to cover it. For that matter. Is it just me, or are we heading straight towards it? Stop the vehicle, man! Stop the vehicle, French man, whose name I cannot fucking pronounce. Probably the second place for war crimes. Monsweir, hit the fucking brakes, you dumb bitch! What can we hope to accomplish by going there? Nothing, that's what! We'll just end up a stain on the bottom of that thing's foot! Give Dark the order to retreat! Forget about investigating this tree of emptiness or whatnot! We're leaving Russia right now! We must risk our lives. I'd rather take my chances on a zero sale, and that, sir, is why you're a fucking idiot, and I deserve to slap you in the face a lot. War crimes are fun. That is impossible. We have team members in Yagya Moscow. We cannot retreat now. It's a war crime if you call it a revolution. Is it a war crime if you call it a revolution? No, that's just a pretty way of saying terrorism. That thing could catch up. That thing could catch them and crush them in just a few steps. Well before they have the chance to escape. Gacha. No, our conditions for victory are unchanged. Defeat Ivan the Terrible and capture the Cryptor. If we are to accomplish these goals, we need everything we have at our disposal. How are things shaping up over there, Da Vinci? Skip your opinions and just give me the numbers. Unless the revolution succeeds. Yeah, pretty much that's how it is. Honestly, if you think about it, revolutions are mainly just fucking terrorism, but terrorism that succeeded. Okay. 5 minutes is up, more or less. Okay. Let's see.
The Ortenex exoskeleton is operating within expected parameters. Ortanix, is that even a word? Okay. Internal pressure regulations, combustion, and weaponry are all ready to go.
What type of fucking weapons do we have on this bitch anyway?
Armor checks out. Ready to transport her at any time. Beyond that, it all really depends on how mentally prepared she is.
When revolution succeeds, you're a freedom fighter, not your terrorist. If revolution succeeds, you're a patriot. That's how it is.
Just the numbers, Mr. Finchy. Mr. Minware. Mr. Monware. Moneyware. I don't know how to fucking say his name. Take us into Yagya Moscow's western area.
Both as insurgents. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty accurate.
By my estimation, we should rendezvous with the investigation team in 10 minutes and 30 seconds.
Stop, damn you! Stop! Phoenix or not, I will not be able to make it out of this alive! Kill the fat one. Okay. He's an asshole anyway, at least through this fucking singularity.
Ivan the Terrible is no ordinary Yagya. Long ago, an ancient primordial beast was discovered in Russia's tundra. By merging with this creature, Ivan the Terrible began a period of growth. And, perhaps due to his heroic temperament, or his imperial bloodline, that growth continues to this day. It is said that mammoths and saber-toothed tigers went extinct when their tusks and fangs grew too large. But Ivan the Terrible has moved beyond such concerns. He is no longer beloved or worshipped. Now he is nothing more than a horrific monster.
Fuck you, Kotomine. Anyway. Though the French trying to run. Oh no, the fat man, he ain't French. He fucking... I don't know. I don't remember what his ethnic origin is. The driver with the glasses is the French one.
Keep playing every ounce of hatred you can muster, Antonio. Now that his nap is over, the Tsar is finally about to come face to face with reality.
Reality's a bitch. You know what? The Aprashiki are getting Russian accents from now on. I don't give a fuck.
The Tsar's dream is ending. He's about to wake up. We are born from the Tsar's dreams. Once he awakens, we will return to dust. Glory to the Tsar! Long live the Tsar! Huh? The Prachniki are turning into dust? Does this rumbling mean he's awakened? Oh no. Oh, what about the golem?
It's still coming together. Its stone body is being assembled piece by piece, like muscles growing on a skeleton. I love your voice acting, thank you. Holy shit! This is huge! Holy shit! Masashi said holy shit! I told you Coens are the MVP. Well, I'm telling you, man, Aceborn's basically this entire freaking singularity is basically just Aceborn's sales pitch at golems. I'm telling you this. What's wrong? Holy shit, yeah.
Is this some sort of joke?
Doesn't look like it. I have awoken from my dream. I see now what's happening in this world. Seems my dream for Russia are yet to come to fruition. I must eradicate the countless traitors and expand my territory! My nap is over. The time has come for me to make a stand! So, he's finally awakened. Ivan the Terrible is said to have moved the capital of Russia from Moscow to the city of Alexandrov in the northeast. Yeah, pretty much. But that city no longer exists in this Lostbelt. It disappeared from this world as Ivan the Terrible continued to sleep, to mutate, and to undergo further growth and mutation. Indeed. That mountainous creature is what remains of the man who fell back into a dream after his return from Alexandrov. Ivan the Terrible is no longer a man, not even Yagya. He is a beast of the gods, the engored culmination of his many dreams. Anastasia! Anastasia! The Approchtniki told me what you said! Is it true? Have you betrayed me? Were the peace and happiness you told me of nothing but lies? Tell me! Anastasia! What is that? Don't tell me that's... Like, bear's pretty iconic for Russians now. Well, I mean, I guess because primordial beasts and mammoths, I don't know. It would've been scarier if it was the crazy mutant bear that exists in fucking Russia. Because that shit literally eats people. Like, you're basically one chop and you're basically gone. The Tsar's furious. We're all doomed. And the rebels are still here. Oh God. We can't defeat that. Nobody could. We should never have gone against it. Yeah, well, they said they found the remains in Russia, so I don't know what the logic is. I'm guessing just mammoth. We found the remains of a mammoth, and therefore, for some reason, Ivan the Terrible decided to fuse with the mammoth. The Russian unifier depends more and more land, even if it's uninhabitable. More and more land. If only King Protectia was here, and also Bunyan with the infinite fucking growth bullshit. I want to see that, actually. I want to see King fight the fucking mammoth. That is the Tsar. There's a shame if you colonize Alaska before 1750. I still think they screwed up since people barely remember Ivan as a serpent in Fake. Nah. Keep your distance. Don't get caught up in the civilians' evacuation. You think that, yeah, evacuation is, putting it mildly. Everyone's probably running in panic right now. Never mind the lines between rebel army and civilians now. Keep them in line and get them as far away as you can. You got it! I have fought both demonic beasts and giants before, but I have never seen one of this size. I think he would even give the gods of Olympus' true forms a run for their money. I never knew that resemblance an average A4 gamer. I heard those things. I heard they were giant folks all over the place back in the Age of Gods. But at least where I lived, they only grew to be about 10 meters at most. See?
This is why I told you not to wake up the Tsar! There's nothing anyone can do against a monster that the size of a mountain. King Protectia can! She fucking expands as much as she wants, bitch! You fucking suplex the bitch! Excuse me, but you never told us he was literally a mountain-sized monster! Furry has no zero balls. If you just mentioned that one detail, tiny detail earlier, we would have been a lot more prepared for this sight. Besides, he's not a mountain, he's a mammoth! A kind of giant elephant! He's the country of Zoo or Zhao or whatever the fuck it's called from fucking One Piece. Huh? An elephant? What's an elephant? Some sort of animal? Oh, right. I guess all the elephants in this world went extinct a long time ago. I don't know how I would go about describing one now. Anyway, the point is he's an elephant, not a mountain. A really, really big elephant, but still an elephant. We can master voltage destroy stability. Yo. Patrick's has got my ISO voice because he just reminds me of him for some reason. You mean those elephant creatures are common in your world? Wow. Is it even possible to fight him? Do you think we can beat him? Doesn't matter whether we can or not. We just gotta fight him, no matter what. Slaps face. Hold hand over heart. Yes, we're doing this like Attack on Titan now. Bitch, where's my 3-dimensional gear? I'll cut the base of his neck. Let's go. Russians will also auto. Till it size and Ivan will rage quit. Give me my 3-dimensional gear. We'll treat this like Attack on Titan. Slap with the face. Give me my 3-dimensional gear, bitch. Okay, Masashi approves of that one. Now that's how a general ought to be. Keep an eye on the big picture from the top of the golem for us, okay? You mean the golem that's constantly growing and, rearranging? Alright, sure. We'll be counting on you to use a command spell and play our trump card when the time's right. That said, he's not actually seeing us now, is he? Quick, everyone, spawn mercs and begin mass pillaging. Pioneer spam! Pioneer spam! He's calling for Anastasia, saying something about her betraying him. That's because she did. Ah, hello, Kodik. You fucking bitch. Alright. This works out nicely. If you're still alive, then help us out. You will help us, right? You're going to fight Ivan the Terrible too? At least you're not a complete idiot. Hey, fuck you too, asshole. The Approachniki are gone, and Ivan the Terrible's awake. All that's left now is to take him down. You're after our golem, huh? That's right. In this Russia, Ivan the Terrible's neither human nor nor Yagya, nor even a heroic spirit. Oh god, mass pillaging, what are we now, Vikings? I mean, if you know the history of Russia, Russia was basically born from the Vikings, so... That's what the Rus are. They're Vikings that settled on the area, and they became fucking crazy. They only got their asses kicked majorly by the Mongols. But then pretty much everyone got their asses kicked by the Mongols, except the Japanese, because Japanese had Mother Nature on their side, and you don't fuck with Mother Nature. He's a walking natural disaster. An active volcano that only causes destruction wherever he wakes up. I mean, literally anywhere he fucking steps. Causes death. It's better for everyone if we get rid of him once and for all. We need to build a new Russia. And your arrival here gave us a perfect chance to do it. Don't you get it? Come on. Really? Fine, I'll explain. When you got here, I saw a chance. Long time coming, but I saw it. So I took it. I used you to further my own ends. No, I don't feel bad about it. Get with it, Dark. Well, that's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. If you just asked nicely from the start instead of being a jackass, Dark would have been glad to help. I'm not here to make friends. My only goal is to get more game pieces. More game pieces I can use to beat him, understand? So I set up a game board. One where the rebel army, Chaldea, Anastasia, and me would have all have no choice but to defeat him. Well, Dark, you're used to this sort of thing by now, right? Let's go save this world. What do we have to do? And the Mongols got their ass kicked because one guy died. You're mistaken, Kodak, you're not the main protagonist of the story. Well, hi there, Soul. Yeah, well, that's how all empires work, to be honest. All empires rise and fall. It's only a matter of time. One guy died, and then the Mongols all split into fucking splinter factions. We start by using that Golem Keter Mogolith of yours to hold him back. I don't know how to say that name, and I don't care. Ivan the Terrible's got at least one weakness. He's slow. So he literally is Zao. Time for you to get coalitioned and rage quick. Rage quit. Ah. Does that even matter? I'm with Beowulf on this. He might not be as big as the... whatever the fuck that is. But we're still talking literal mountain size here. Of course he's going to be slow. It means he can't keep up with your servants, if nothing else. You know he can't dodge your attacks. He can't fly. He packs tremendous force. He can cause an avalanche with a single step. He can slam his trunk into the ground in place of an anti-army mobile phantasm. His only weak point is the crown on his head. That is his real body. He has a crown on his head? Real body? Try enhancing your vision. You should be able to see it, even in this blizzard. Bold of you to think I can use magic to enhance my vision. I don't know how to do that. He also shoots lasers. Amateur. Yep, there it is. Don't look any bigger than a pea from here. But it's still probably monstrous compared to us. Oh no, not the Spice Commonwealth that got split into 3. It's gonna be tough to get up there. Even running up this trunk at full speed won't be enough to keep us from getting swatted before one of us reaches the top. Are you all here? With matters having come to a head, we must now put our old allegiances aside. Disaster has struck, and the Tsar is awoken. He won't stop until he destroys everything. I understand why you must bear a grudge against me, but right now, we all need to work together. Might bear a grudge, Anastasia. That's a fucking understatement. You literally killed so many people by freezing them to death in Chaldea. You killed, like, give or take 99% of the fucking surviving staff that survived the first disaster. We only got, what, like, maybe 5 staff members, a fucking douchebag for a boss, and a shit ton of servants, and me, the protagonist, who saved the world like 5 fucking times in the multiverse once.
Ugh. Might bear a grudge. Yeah, okay, Anna. Alright, Anna.
Anastasia, the Tsar is after you. So, yes, I'll hold him back with my noble phantasm for as long as I possibly can. After that, it'll all depend on how motivated you are. Can you do this? I have no right to be a ruler. I hate the people. I hate this land. Everything I cared about is long gone. I don't even know why I became a servant in the first place.
Is Russia everyone? It's Russia, everyone should be frozen. No, actually, we were in Antarctica at the time. When that happened, we were in Antarctica. But we were in a facility that was heated, and Anna just goes around freezing everyone to death.
I barely even remember my own life anymore. All I have in my head now is the knowledge of this Lostbelt. Still, I did love my family, and they loved Russia. So, I will not shrink my duties. I will not shirk my duties. Sound like that. I refuse to drown in my grief, or to frail around in depression. I will simply do everything in my power to eliminate Ivan the Terrible, no matter how hard it may be. There you have it. Please, help us. You do want to save this world, don't you?
Guess we're just gotta go along with this, huh? Sheesh.
No word from the border, Dark. Are the comms not working right?
I mean, we do have a giant fucking mammoth that probably is spewing electricity and going all over the place. I'm pretty sure the radio waves are pretty fucked up, even if they're powered by magic.
We'll just have to decide this for ourselves. Although, this feeling, I don't think I'll be able to stick around here much longer. Knowing that, no what? Never mind. Let's just get going. There's no time to waste.
Guess Billy's not gonna make it. Might as well give Sasha a message for him in the meantime. Oh yay, the squid bird. Alright, I'll do it.
Anastasia, I'll back you up with my command seals.
Oh god, alright.
Elante, I'm sure you can tell this is no time to be worrying about a rebellion. I know. But was Ivan that terrible?
Yes. Even though he was terrible for all the right reasons, he was still pretty fucked up.
Then go on the attack. You should be plenty strong enough to provoke him. Show him your speed. Show him how high and far you can jump.
Is Russia burnt to the ground yet? We got the mammoth here, so it's only a matter of time.
After that, I don't care. Figure out the rest of it on your own. Come on, Anastasia. The Tsar's waiting for you. The fire inside of him may be a little more than Putin embers, but it never goes out. He's indifferent, jealous, and hateful in extreme measures. How wonderfully human. Master of Chaldea, do you really think you can defeat my master? No need to answer now. You can tell me later.
Okay, let's get going. Master, we'll be counting on you to back us up. Titanic Knights that are not. This isn't even my final form. It looks like this noble phantasm golem's answers to your command. Answers your commands. So make sure you have it put up a good fight.
Okay, I guess I'll be going too. See you later, Dark.
Oh god, not no, not HRE.
Be careful to stay put. I use a lot of arrows, and they do not care what they hit. What'd I tell you, Dark? This world is finished now.
It's not over yet, Patrix.
Are you nuts? Just look at that thing. It's destroying this whole city and it's not even breaking a sweat. How is he not a literal demon?
I can tell. I miss Go on. Beowulf's King speech. Hello there. Clo Foxy. Clo Fox. If I missay your name, just feel free to call me out on it. I'm horrible at names. Chase the Holy Roman Empire. And anyone that's Catholic can be a leader. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not Furry, but Grace's low-key flyer. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of Izo in a way, only less murdering everything.
None of the servants, or even this golem, can match the Tsar.
It's like Chloe, but spell. Okay, so Chloe Fox, got you. I may or may not forget that because I am horrible at names. Just gonna say.
You really think you can beat him just by working together? You're out of your damn mind.
Oh my god! Alright, thanks for the follow. If you don't cease and desist, I will unleash the Vassal Swarm.
The Tsar is the strongest being in this world. Period.
Well, thanks.
That's why it's impossible to beat him.
I don't know, Patrix. The thing that you and the Yagya fail to understand is that even though humans are individually weak, we're really, really, really goddamn threat when we're united in a front against whatever the fuck we feel like destroying at the moment. Patrick, shut up. He reads me bedtime stories every night. Apes together strong. Yes, exactly, AJ. Well, you could say my username, right? Yeah, it's because I know the name I'm familiar with Nihilus. The best Vassal Swarm is either Holy Roman Empire Vassal Swarm or Nippon Vassal Swarm, of course.
Deep down, you know that's true, don't you, Dark?
You just want to see me fucking despair. You're like goddamn Monokuma, but not.
When I saw that thing and heard it speak, that was it. I was done.
Patrick's don't know is that Grandpa Death goes Oonga Boonga fucking Grandpa Hassan, yes. Or Void Shiki, to be honest.
I mean, come on. Who'd believe they could rebel against that kind of ruler?
Grandpa Hassan, introduce death. Tiamat, oh no, Tiamat can't die. Let me introduce you to Grandpa. Literal death. That's because Patrick's never witnessed a Vassal Swarm.
You really think you could beat that thing? Well, you can't! He's a god! A real-life, flesh and blood god!
I've killed gods before.
He's the ultimate being! There's nothing that can stop him from doing what he wants!
He's a writer, so you can actually kill him with Grandpa and Shiki Assassin. Excellent!
So, we Yagya have no choice but to submit to him. Come on. You get it, right?
Oh, yes, I understand what you're saying, yes. I can still move, so I'm not done. Oh, yeah, no, I completely understand what you're saying.
What?
People are counting on me to win this. I'm going to fight for the people I care about. That's the protagonist answer right here.
What? Nani? Huh?
Patrick's, we heard those words more times than you can. Pretty much, and we fought fucking Tiamat, and she was a god. She was a primordial god, for Christ's sake. That's even more bullshit than a god.
I awakened from my long dream, only to find myself alone. I can no longer. Oh, wait, this is fucking. Okay, this is the SAR. Okay, hold on. I awakened from my long dream, only to find myself alone. I can no longer hear Metropolitan Marcus's stories, nor Anastasia's sweet nothings. My Protchniky tell me they were all lies. Every last one of them. Long ago, I became a Yagya and unified all of Russia. When the Great Cold Wave struck, my subjects were starving. I kept moving west in order to protect them. I moved west to help my subjects, to spread the Tsar's glory. And yet, we were suddenly cut off. This world was determined to be a loser. It didn't matter how hard we worked, or how desperately, how fervently we wished otherwise. So spoke the foreign priestess from beyond the stars, in an unearthly voice unlike any I heard before. But I refused to accept that. I did not endure this hell on earth to give up now, to passively accept our so-called fate. I certainly did not endure it so that I could welcome this sort of end to our world. Neither I, nor Russia, will ever fall to ruin. Ever! Anastasia! Do keep your voice down, Your Imperial Majesty. I can hear you just fine. I beat Ivan with ISO clap. Really nice. You're right. You're right to be angry. You're right to be furious. But the time has come for you to pass your fury on to another. I took my first Assad and went hand. Well, I don't have Assad. I'm going double comma though and seeing how that works. Also Polar Bear. At this point, your very existence has become a sin. Russia no longer has any need of your backwater notions. We are the ones who must lead into a new era. Hey, be happy because I did grill Kunjiro. That's actually understandable because he's actually broken as fuck with his noble phantasm. Hello, people. Hello there, too, fellow practitioner of chaos. Okay. You've grailed Kunjiro, but have you defeated Goda with Blackbeard? Would you like to add Mr. Double Comma? I don't know if I have a slot open, but you might as well wait a little bit till after this battle. I'll check. I refuse! I am Russia! I am the one who bears this world on his shoulders! No obsolete human upstart will take that away from me! Not now. Not ever! You also got a bunch of chains around you. What the fuck? Okay. That sound. Okay, Golem, Keither, whatever your last name is. Golem, I don't know what your name is. Just beat the shit out of him. Go! Behold! Oh, okay, it's basically his noble phantasm. Makuth. Who are you? Where did you come from? Behold! Godzilla versus King Mammoth. Makuth. I'm probably gonna forget it, but alright. Behold! It reminds me of the meme that, okay, Grandma, whatever you say. Pretty much, in a sense. Welcome to Fate's Godzilla versus King Kong, only it's Golem Boy versus King Mammoth. I'm from Chaldea, of course. I'm from Chaldea! Chaldea? The Keepers of Chaldea? You let some of them escape, Koyons?! Oh no, who would have thought the sadistic fucking furry would let people go purposely for suffering and entertainment? Oh no. The newest players got to hear you can actually take T-Rex Shrine Maiden. Yeah, but that's on the JP side. I know Ava's Born, the Golem Master, made that. But yeah, actually, no, yeah, there you go. Fucking T-Rex, she'll be here next year. And I know it's possible to ride on its shoulders, since it's outfitted with defensive spells, but it's one thing to know it and another to do it! Are you out of your damn mind, Dark? Maybe this is exactly the sort of crazy you need to be to succeed in these sorts of situations. I'm gonna chuck tickets at her half to hoard for Castoria. Fair enough. I'm a collector. As long as I get something new, I don't give a fuck. Besides, I'm the type of person who believes everyone's useful servant-wise. Though, Jekyll and Hyde, they fucked his kid so badly. Oh my god, it's literally basically sadism that made his man. Also, my reply to you, Kodak, fuck you, I'm insane. I have to remember that one. Damn it. Hyde needs an upgrade. Hyde needs a complete and utter retrofit. You kidding me? He needs a complete retrofit. I think everyone is useful except Mash. Nah, Mash is actually proven with her defensive skill combined with Lord Camelot. I can go haha 0 damage a lot. He needs a total rework. Yeah, definitely. It's actually amusing when you do that. Haha, you can't damage me. Hyde does need it. How many times have I heard you complain about how trash Hyde is? Because it's a prime example. There's other servants that are like stupid but workable, and Hyde's just literally sadism. Mash is a great punching bag in the Lostbelts, especially when you're forced to use her. It's before dead. Hyde is indeed the worst. I mean, personality-wise, I like him, but I'm just like, dude, it's literally like goddamn sadism. Tell me another servant that costs 0 on team building. Even Vedix gets his phantasm to win comics, and fandom sucks. Roman's superior to Mad. I mean, he is Solomon. This must feel like a terribly unfair punishment to you, my Tsar. But this is simply what fate has in store. Prepare to die, Ivan the Terrible! Pepe hands, but I don't have it. Yeah, I know, right? Let me be Roman's like 3,000th, right? Oh, hello, man. Yeah, I know, right? He has this all harem. Barely does anything. Also, I hate Anastasia. I just find it funny that she has the same voice actor as fucking Albedo from goddamn Overlord. And it looks like the game decided to go kaput again, so I gotta restart this. God damn it. If it don't load up within a certain time lane, it'd be like that. He had 700 wives, you know. Ha! I burned MP3 at Anastasia. Wow. Prepared to get coalitioned in vassal sword. I collect everyone, to be honest. I hate Mab because fuck that slut. I find her hilarious because literally she fucked an entire army into submission. You know she's got the stamina. Granted, armies back then could be anywhere from like 100 to 50 men, but still. Meb is cool. Meb is literally the queen of thoughts, and that's her name. But she's cursed me, so now I love her. She's got that gorilla. Oh, so he's just written in there, and you got 2 health bars. Okay. Hope I never pull her. I got her summer version. Her summer version's actually very useful. Alright, let's see how Paler Bear and 2 commas do against this. Golem skill. What? Golem skill? The fuck is this? This is new. Let's see. Decrease health by 1,000. Remove bust for what? What the okay, I mean, I guess that works for sacrificial pawns, but still. Yeah, you shouldn't. She's story locked. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Defense increase. Defense by 50. 1 turn fall. Cold down 5. Damn, I can spam that shit. And then store health by 50. Fuck. Alright. Should make me lower. Also, they have 5-tier curse, so always use them. That is actually very fucking cool. I like this. I'm just gonna do this because I don't know how damaged Ivan the Terrible is gonna be initially. Let's see here. Wait on that, obviously. Wait on that, obviously. It's the first time I'm fighting. I have no idea what the fuck they doing, so let's see. Support, comma, go! Beat the shit out of them. Barely does anything. Holy shit. Tanky as fuck, but then again, he's a mammoth. Yeah, I should probably have used this. Sorry, but I don't know if Ivan is weak to tits. I don't know, probably should ask his wife on that one. Oh my god, we're using all the ones with all the crits. Let's go. No extra defense. Well, I mean, we did have the defense thing going on, but still. That did some damage. Not a lot. They always beat up the polar bear. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. That happened. Alright. These fucking people, I swear to God. You know what? We're doing this. I feel attacked. Fuck you and your bear. Pretty much. Fuck it, we're doing this. Actually, wait, no. Let's see, what are my face cards? I kind of want to do 2, though. You know, just in case you pull more crit bullshit. But then again, I gotta think about this. I really gotta think about this. We'll do this, definitely, though. He moves all buffs, by the way. Does he? Oh, that's fucking great. Well, in that case, I'll save that. You talking about Noble Phantasm or skill? Skill, okay. Most of the starts are done. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's one of those, like, you gotta get his health down to a certain point or some bullshit, too. It's a skill? Oh, it's a skill. Well, that's great. Alright, let's see here. We'll save the Noble Phantasm. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, and there it is. Fucking uses it right away. Oh, okay, 3 turns? Wow. Alright, I guess he was afraid of the fact that I was literally going to unleash 3 Noble Phantasms on him. He ran away because I was about to unleash double karma and fucking los on his ass.
He's like, fuck that. He's like, fuck that, I'm done. He's allergic to thoughts. Well, I mean, Kama's not too much of a thought. She's more like that depressed lady who's been through abusive relationships and is just like, fuck the world. But I'm not changing my attire because fuck you. Rip, Kama. You can't stay no thought. Ah, sweet. Oh, there's a grailed one. Let's see. Let me compare yours. That's quick. Okay. Oh, that was right. I should probably do that first. Let me check here. Do I have a slot? Yeah, I got one slot. This could spark a war. Let's see here. Of course, yeah, you got Gilgamesh, of course. Ah! Proto-Arthur, that's a rare sight. Great eyes, though, I see. Sure, what the fuck. All husbandos plus a daughter. Fair enough. Your ass has not been here for a little bit. I'm half tempted to drop Yuki, but at the same time, this fucking Jaltir is broken as fuck. Thank you for your question. And then Ral, I don't know. I know Ral's trying to bank on that, payback thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, audio's no broken no more. Alright. Oh, look, it's Grandpa. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Dumbass for skipping like 4 awesome banners. Yeah. But it's Rao. What are you gonna do? Well, given my team, it'd probably make more sense for me to just keep with this. This is a recent bird, so I got a bunch of space. Fair enough. Let me just copy that. Behold, the battle of the century! Giant Golem Squid Boy versus Mammoth Solar! The giant's fist roared, each blow slamming into the Tsar's monstrous form with earth-shattering force. The Tsar howled, raising his trunk and calling down lightning from the very heavens. Ready to rumble? Who needs Godzilla versus fucking Genghis Khan when you have this? When you have Golem versus Mammoth? The blast stripped the giants of skin and flesh, the resulting thunder leveling in the deserted buildings around the combatants. Wow, WWE looks different this year. It's Titan it's Titan, it's the Titan version. The giant's wounds began to nick back together as if winding back a clock. Hooray, regeneration! While the star still had not so much as a single scratch upon him. How do you do? We have a fighter with regeneration on one side. Wow, Attack on Titan new sequin looks good, right? A giant with regeneration versus a fucking beast with ridiculous dexterity. Who's gonna win? The Yagya, who bore witness to this battle, would come to say this was nothing less than a battle between primordial gods.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. I'm just like, oh, it's basically his noble phantasm. At the beginning, I said that. WD, world's worst employment. Ah! And that no ordinary folks should ever see its like. No ordinary folks should ever witness this carnage. But we're airing it to you live because fuck that noise. Damn it! I knew this going in, but he's just too damn strong. Still, we got all our trump cards ready. Our enemies, our allies, and even our dead are working well together. You're dead? What? Maybe if Mozart had lasted a little longer? No. We couldn't have done this any faster. All we had to do now is beat him. Nothing to it. I know I can do this. I know it. Nah, okay, I don't know how to say the first part. Some Mercury Kere. V. I remember doing this battle with Double Grandpa and Irish for defense debuff. Yeah, well, I don't have either. I'm kidding. Watch me and Anastasia appear in this world. Start this Sunday for Kodak. Damn it. His hide is just too tough. And there's Nyanta using arrows that we don't have when we use her, but alright. I have a master crush on Kodak. Really? It's actually a fun battle because of the golem skills. I can't believe it. Not even my arrows can blind him. Yeah, okay, like your little shitty arrows are gonna do anything against a fucking giant like this. Damn it. He's even stronger than I thought. If only I had the emergency prerogative. No, forget about that. Marcius, you're out there smirking even as you're watching this all go down, aren't you? Well, what do you expect? It's fucking Kirei. That's not very kind. I prefer to think of myself as more of an observer. So, why have you called for me? Does this mean you're finally ready to escape from this Russia? My battle was Izo as my DP, with Jack, Waver, Merlin support, and Little Woo in the background. That you have exhausted all of your options. I only got Little Woo recently. She's only there for the bond grinding ride, to be honest. Not yet. I still got you. Kotamide, hold on to that dark. You've got something up your sleeve, right? I know you've been hiding something from Anastasia. If you're still hanging on to some kind of trump card, now's the time to play it. This is your problem as much as it is ours. Yes, I suppose you're right. Neither Anastasia nor I can escape the Tsar's wrath any longer. So I've gotten someone to help. He may be quite ordinary compared to Mozart, but that only motivates him to try so much harder. Unlimited black keys for Kotamine. In fact, that effort makes his performances so much more emotional in a way prodigies like Mozart would never even bother to attempt. Kodak. Your idea of using Mozart's music to keep the Tsar asleep was a good one. The Lego houses. But that was never going to solve the fundamental problem. You need to learn how to stir up other people's emotions. Is that so? Thanks for the warning. So what is your trump card anyway? Knowing you, I bet it's in terrible taste. The only way to fight a dead-end delusion is with a delusion devoid of hope. Do you really think waiting patiently would bring you salvation? That you would achieve greatness if only you had talent? I'm afraid you're dead wrong. One needs neither talent nor Repentance. Repentance? Repentance. Okay, whatever. Now come, conductor. The time to blossom is at hand. Now is the time to let your howls resound. Take a page from Kodak's book and fix your mistakes. Here comes the classic music that everyone loves. I can't. I can't! My piano can never hope to pacify the source fury. I just don't have that sort of talent. It's impossible. I know myself better than anyone. I know all too well what I'm capable of. I can't play the piano the way we need. I could never hope to be a match for you, no matter how hard I try. I don't care. Play it anyway. Silence! Prodigy like you would never understand what it's like to be forsaken by the god of music. I am a celebrity born only of the desire to end your life. Who cares about instruments? I've forgotten everything I knew about them when I was alive. I don't care. Play it anyway. Otherwise, this world is doomed. The world? You expect an adventurer like me to... I could never hope to make the kind of music that you do. The kind that resounds with every listener's heart as they hear your requiems. Resonates, goddammit. I know. I'm incapable of moving people like you could. I know that too. But Mozart, your phantasm of my own deluded mind. You phantasm of my own deluded mind. There's one thing I do know. Yeah, pretty much. I know your dark side. I know how you covered your face in shame, in a pit utterly devoid of life, of light, God. You never saw us common folk, us humans. And why would you? The only thing you ever fought with were your own inner demons. You loved music more than they did. You loved music made by human hands. No matter what matter of demons preyed upon your mind. And yet, neither music, nor society, nor anything humanity could make brought your salvation. So you continue to play the piano with such illusion, even after becoming a heroic spirit. Then I, too, have a reason to play the piano. So I will play, no matter what sort of humiliation I suffer, nor what mockery I'm subjected to. Exactly. Don't even worry about how good you are. After all, everyone sucks compared to me. There you go again, Mozart! Very well then. I shall play for all I'm worth. Your prodigious talent is far too reliable to be taught in textbooks anyway. I will catch up to you, even if I must employ every musician's technique ever created. Well, what do you think of this? Have I caught up to you now? Can we just hear the music for a moment? No, this isn't it! I'll never catch up to you like this! Let your emotions guide you. Let my emotions guide me. My emotions are grief, anger, and my lust to end your life. Is that truly how you want me to play? How's this? Oh yay, it's this music. Feel my anger! My hate! I'll kill you! Behold, Mozart! Look upon my regret, my hate, my passion, my fury! This piano is burning red! No, I'm kidding. That's it. You don't need skill when you look like that. Let your anger over the unfairness of it all ring out. We can't kill the Tsar with happy music now, can we? Let your emotions pour out of your fingers, my brother. Silence! Be quiet and listen! I am not your brother. I will follow my own path. And he transformed to monster playing the piano. Dark, I'm melting, help. I hear music playing throughout the town. I think it's coming from the top of the palace? I'm surprised the palace is still intact. It's Antonio. Must be his own personal desire. Day of wrath. Try going, you're a fan. It's not about talent anymore. He's just wailing on the keys desperately, even furiously. Which is exactly why it speaks to the heart. At least it seems to be getting to the big guy. Masashi the Bai disaster arrived. Actually, she's Pan. More or less, she's Pan. I don't care what gender or age you are. If you're cute or beautiful, she attracted. My bad, Pan. The sound. This anger. Stop! Do not bite my heart! You're wide open! Oh yeah, no, she's totally a Shotokan. But she's also not solely a Shotokan. Also, it's kind of funny because earlier she's like, Billy the Kid is my type of man. I'm just like, haha. I actually do it with a pan of it head on it. What? Okay. God damn it, brother. I don't get it. Antonio's spirit origin, his noble phantasm, is growing stronger? How is that possible? There's no way anger should be able to boost a servant's abilities like this. Kodak, let me introduce you to the Avenger class. They're literally all about that anger. There's no way anger should be able to boost servants' powers. Kodak, let me introduce you, Avenger. Of course there is. At least, if that anger is a core part of that person, rather than something fleeting and superficial, again, Avenger. He has finally abandoned all pretense. That scream you hear now is Antonio Silentia's true nature. He admired Mozart more than anyone, which is also why he hated, feared, and pitied him. He loathed the masses who failed to understand Mozart's genius, calling them all fools and idiots. He feeds his own anger, but so does Mozart. And the very period of time that created their relationship, that is Antonio Salieri, The man in gray turned Avenger. Now, he's performing every experience of his life into his he's pouring every experience of his life into his very performance. Listen well, Ivan the Terrible, Yagya of Kreef, and of Anger! For a long time you have been doing the pruning, but now it is your turn to be cut away! You may be livid, but your anger is misplaced! You slurp the blood of hundreds, thousands of demonic beasts in order to gain that enormous body. For countless years, you have used your power for cruelty and tyranny! You let your progeny roam free, killing Yagya after Yagya for untold generations! You say everything you did was done to survive. But even so, your existence now is nothing more than a monument to sin! How dare you worm your way into my mind! Begone, miserable little musician! Ah shit, he fired his fucking razor. This lightning just struck the palace. Yes, thanks for pointing out the obvious. That bastard. I can't believe he'd burned down this whole palace just to get to Antonio. He wouldn't if we have anything to say about it. If we're gonna hit him hard, now's the time to do it. I know that. This is our last chance. You have to put him off that mammoth, no matter what. Pull him off, yeah, okay. Get the golem ready, Dark. We're going to stop this demonic beast once and for all. Now we're gonna have the music playing as the battle music too. Yes, we are. Oh, and you're down about 100k. Cool. What else we got here? Face card wise, what do we got? I'm gonna use that right away because fuck you. And let's see. Time to kick the old hand's ass. Pow, pow. You know, we'll end it with a buster card, see how much damage I can do now. Oh yeah, see that looks more like a little more damage. A little more though. Shooting his lightning lasers at me, oh no. Let's see, what do we got here? Still not really decisive with the cards. Kind of waiting on this, but you know what? Fuck it. Also, I just noticed that's teen comba, and then we got adult comba. Hee. Alright, we'll do that, And you just focus on the comments. Understandable. I know, but if he removes buffs, it doesn't matter. Because he can just take that away too. Besides, I got a healing skill in the works. You
knows what it'll do if he focuses on the polar bear. Yeah.
後悔しないといいですね。いいですよ。
Let's see how the noble phantasm works.
しょうがないから撃ちますよ。これが私の情欲を呼び起こす愛の矢。
Oh, and he got charmed. Cool. All right. So charm works against him. Cool.
堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃう。
So charm works on good old Ivan. All right. What do we got? Oh, damn. That's a fucking. Oh yeah, we're totally doing this.
そんなに
90 to 100 crit on each fucking face card. Let's go.
こんなのがいいんですどうにかなっちゃう。どうぞどうぞ。もっと欲しがってください。
Ah, so close. Yep, see, there it is. And there's the remove buff.
いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどう
That's
ぞ。
why charm immunity works. And you're fucking immortal. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We got something special for your dumbass. Now the question is... Yeah, but the thing is... If this removes on everyone, I'm gonna kill my own Kama. Hey, Speedy, what's up? You know what? Let me see if this works. I'm gonna test something. Here. So if I do this... Oh, never mind. I thought it was a cost thing. I misunderstood how that works. Alright.
やっちゃうね。そんなに欲しいんですか？慌てない慌てない。
I thought that was costing me. I was gonna be
こんなの
like,
がいいんですよ。
fuck you, Ivan. What do you got? Health recover down. No! You killed the polar bear.
いいですよ。
Bitches.
いいですよ。別に。
And now the fucking buffs got removed. God damn it.
ならばこうしましょう。
Yeah, and the defense came back too, so that's nice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm probably gonna remove my buffs anyway at some point. Maybe not
星は
today.
し
しないといいですね。
悪は剣によって裁かれる。
本当に？本気で言ってるんですか？じゃあ、川間さんの花と。
Let's see how much damage I can
星
do.
の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープラーヤ！帰る。
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私
That
の
not only takes away your things,
全て
but
はつながり
also...
虚
Okay.
空と果て
It's fucking funny.
サン
seeing
サ
that.
ーラカーマ
Okay, that's most of your fucking cards, but alright. Let's see now. Buster because extra damage too. Then
Hi,
we'll do
hi.
crit. Your Kama with their skill. I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about that too, to be honest. God,
シリンガーラように
it's only a little bit though, but still. Alright, let's see. That,
了解しました
that,
いいですよ
and we'll do the
しょ
crit
うがないですね
Alright, let's see if I can
終わ
get
る
you
が
down
い
the
い
second card.
堪能してくださいえいえい
To be honest, out of this 6 team, I only really have 4 fighters. So the Woos in the back only here for the boss grind. Oh, another 100% crit fucking buster.
行き
Alright,
ましょう
let's go. Keep grinding those
終わり
crits
がいい
too.
無変剤を与えます。
崩壊せよ
There you go. Alright, second break. Let's see what happens. Well, you might feel it, God, goodness. Okay, so 1,000.
いくらでもどうぞ。
She's hanging in there. She's fucking hanging in there. She's probably gonna die next turn, but she's fucking hanging in there.
はいはい。
48, yeah.
いいですよ。
Oh, man. Now, the question is, do I want to gamble and see if I can get her Noble Phantasm up and use that? Fuck it. We're gonna try.
えいえい。堪能してください。こういうの好きでし
Oh, that was a cluster. I knew that was happening.
な
ょ。な、
Fucking crit spamming. God damn you, Ivan the Terrible. Alright, well, Little Woo's only here for the boss, so you're gonna die. There's that for you. I have ideas.
見
Don't worry
せちゃお
about
う
it.
かな。 シュリンガーラヨーン。
We're gonna do this,
倒れませ
and
ん。
then this, because I'm banking it all on Kama. I'm banking it all on Kama.
倒れません。
I'm gonna wait on her. Hold on, wait, let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on using her Noble Phantasm just for a moment. And here you go. Remove your shit. Fuck you. Alright. Let's see now. Because you're gonna use your Noble
はい
Phantasm
はい。しょう
right
が
away.
ない。そんなに
So I'm
欲
gonna
しいん
wait
です
one
か。
turn.
召し上がれ。どうにかなっちゃ
Everyone else is probably
どうぞ
gonna die, but that's fine.
う。もっと欲しがってく
Don't
だ
wanna
さ
waste immortality. Ah, shit, they lived. I'm surprised with Little Lou. Ah, there's the crit. There goes Mash. Mash is only good for little things. Alright. Here we go, bitch. These golem skills are way handy. Alright,
い。
Kama.
そうか。しょうがないですね。そんなに欲しいんですか。
It's gonna be all on Kama. It's gonna be all on a Kama.
しょうがないから打ちますよ。これが私の情欲を呼び起こす愛の矢、カーマ三毛
Alright.
花。
Ah, no, no, no charm this time. Sad.
もっと欲しが
Kinda
ってく
hoping
だ
for
さ
that. Well. Oh no, remove the buffets. Fucking emergency prerogative. Fuck you. Little Wu gets a fucking. Alright, fine.
い。しておるのか
Alright, fine. Since you got all the fucking crit anyway, go ahead, Little Wu. Oh, wait, right, you're invincible. Oh, well. Fine, you chime up more fucking crits then. And emergency prerogative again. What the fuck? Spamming that shit now. Alright, I see how it is.
いいですよ。別に。
Alright, at least I can do this now. Hmm.
そう、はいはい。
Crit chain, go. This is
Don't
probably gonna end up
Don't
exactly as I feel like it's going to. But. Ah, there it is. Goodness. Yeah, there it is. Fucking crit bullshit. Oh, wow, they're alive. How the fuck are they alive? Little Woo's still the show. It's a good question.
おしやつにくいよ。
Alright, too bad I don't. Let's see. Well, if this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna die next turn, so... Given Little Woo's only here for the bond grind, this is actually kind of funny. Never mind, she has 2 attack down. Yeah! The crits are doing well. And there it is, yeah, fucking crit spam bullshit. Well, now I know he pulls bullshit immortality. For a first try, that actually wasn't bad. For first try, that really wasn't bad, actually. Alright. So I gotta actually rework this. Little Woo probably cannot be there for the bond grind. I probably gotta quick some CEs that allow me to penetrate defense too. You have to take a real team now. So I can save the one. Let's see now. I think I'm gonna keep that one though, because that helps with crit bullshit, and that's how it is. God Juna's pretty good, but let me see if I have a better option. Do you have Hime? Yeah, I do have Hime. I don't really use her, but I have her. Double in game close, but yeah, no, he did. Instead of me. Let me remind myself here. I could do that. Bro, she's amazing. I did give through the one thing that kind of helps too. Removes buff from a single enemy. Right. She actually has it. I think my combo would help out, actually. I do double combo again. I intend to, but let me see here. Alright, well, we gotta replace the polar bear. Oh, maybe I'll move the polar bear back, actually. Grudge match on comp. Oh, definitely. Just save for cuts. I don't know if I have grudge match. But then again, I barely know what I have for most of these people, so... I'll probably move those C's too, but first I'm gonna think what I'm having here. It's Nero Sei from Sinfest. Oh, the one where she's dressed like an idol? Okay, I know I have that one somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want, though, to be honest. Actually, hold on a second. Holy King on Mash. Holy King on Mash? Oh, you mean the other one. Alright, hold on, let me see. I have it somewhere. Idea Holy King. Yeah, actually that, okay, I can see that working. Alright, Little Woo, I'm gonna have to, well first, let's remove this. Yeah, don't worry about it, that thing just costs a lot. Alright, let me think here. I like the CE bit though, but let me see here. Just a placeholder for now until I'm figuring things out.
that's not what I wanted. God damn it. He moves his she kind of heals though, and she has the one skill removes his buffs too, so that helps. Gonzo's an escape expert, so she can help, but again, he removes buffs too, so that's a problem. What did you do again? High chance to inflict, then PC. I'll need that, alright. Shiki's a little squishy though. Glasses grandpa can wear. I think he does have a an immortality breaker too. So that is an option. Yeah, well, brother, what do you expect? We'll give Kaleidoscope to you. Give you to that, and then, let's see, I only have enough for a fucking small window. I'm gonna raise my hopes with that. Fuck you too. I only have enough to put a 5er on, so let me see here. Stuff line gives help the party if they die. Yeah, but restores 50 health each turn for yourself. That's kind of funny. 50 health. Yeah, well, either way, I need to give a fucking 5 thing, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm looking around. That one might be useful. Increase gauge for 2 and Trojan Par could work too if we're talking about that. But if he's taking double cover. Debuff resistance by 10 fierce. Fuck it, Trojan Bar. And even though it doesn't matter, I'm just switching to that because of aesthetics. Mortality 3 times and apply 500 damage. You can give Okita low CD. Yeah, this one kind of increases the gauge by 3, and giving her Noble Phantasm is fuck. What did you do again exactly? Let's see. Increases defense. Ah, you're back from lunch. Alright. Decisions. Well, we did the first one, but now I'm actually, you know, trying for real. In a sense. Yeah, but Shiki's kind of my clutch too. Because Shiki gets ridiculous fucking NP damage. I think the double combo was fine. The double combo did really damn well, to be honest. I mean, I only gave her freaking CE that generates crits and her NP stuff, so it helps with that too. Kama's basically got the same, only a 2% instead of a 3 and an actually NP attack boost. Oh my skin. Yeah, it happens. I invest more in that than fucking skills, to be honest. I could give it a shot. Yeah, I got enough AP to try one more anyway. Polar Bear can tank a few shots thanks to that CE. Nash is CE. If it works as it's freaking advertised, should help. As long as Kama support busted, we should be fine. Alright, let's try this one more time. We'll see what we got here. Oh look, 100% level ISO. You have a crit generator one. She honestly doesn't need it. Let me see. Can I see your fucking face cards if they're broken or not? No C's on the face card. I know there's one in my support list that has that. Take my eyes so you'll clap. That crit right off the bat ain't the... Let me help you real quick, just add me real quick. Alright, hold on. My grandpa is all pretty. Let me look at what the hell you're fucking talking about here. Oh no, I already copied and pasted. I was just looking at something. Cleopatra's a rare. Oh, you got the good CE with Hercules. Good. Let me have my cup. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna do that.
tried for Gacha. I need QP. Fair enough. QP is the bitch, like I said, with this grind thing. It puts up servants with no CE. You'll be surprised how many people do that. You'll be surprised how many people do that between trolls and everything else. Oh look, Little Woo. People don't think about CE. Sometimes, no, they don't. Oh, this is the one with MP5 and the 100. You get so much QP there. Yeah, exactly. Look, this tickle your fancy peoples. Look, ISO level 100. Conjuno level 100. Fucking douchebags. It happens. Wait, that's my comma. That one? Yeah. That's me. I know, I'm just saying. I know, I'm just looking to see what else. I know I'm going to use the MP5. God damn you. Let me just see here 1 second. You have the face cards? This is the one I saw? No. Okay, it doesn't show me. NP5 comp. ISO squad. ISO fucking threw himself at me too, so alright. Alright, well, before I officially start, I just gotta do one thing quick before, you know, before certain people I know come home and they yell at me for not doing something, so I'll be right back, guys. In the meanwhile, let me see. Jesus Christ, MP5. I know, right? It's to grind. It's to help gain her NP because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using her NP a bit. I didn't go that hard. I want Kama when I played. Kama was sadistic as first. The first copy didn't come for me for a while, but then the second copy literally came right after that. I'm just like, you fucking bitch. But I pushed my work. Luck, and I think it was worth it. Hey, it happens, dude. It's all fucking fun. You don't have to roll under banner anymore. No, exactly. You don't have to. That's the plus side. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta move my car quick, and then we'll see how this mess happens. So I'll be back, guys. blue, get all the shit I need to blah. Goddamn save. Like to help people with all. Use the battery of NP5, comma, on the first one and do kind. He doesn't have a battery, though. Well, I guess we'll try. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how thoroughly raid we can give Ivan. Actually, all the skills on comma for first turn. Fair enough. Probably do that actually, and I'm thinking about how this is gonna run. Yeah, no, I got you. Behold the symphony of death.
してますか？狭い一人前。
Time to speed run Ivan.
死んだ
Right.
らように。
There it is.
浸らせてあげます。死んだらように。
I'm gonna save the other one just because. Yeah, well, too late. It's okay. It was for some crit game bullshit anyway. The question is, now I'll save that. Fuck it. Oh, my combo's the one with all the face cards. Ah, whatever. We'll just do quick combo then. Get the crits rolling. I want to save that for another destroy. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
満ち満ちる。了解。はいはい。
Alright, let's see how this goes.
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。さんさ
Oh,
ん
and you can check. You got charm there too. Wow, that didn't one turn KO him, but that almost got a
堪
lot
能
of
してくだ
his
さい。
shit. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Every card's got fucking 100. Alright. Alright.
はいはい。
Fucking chain, let's go. Should put the 100 seat. Swear to God, OPKE, you fucked this up. Okay, good. Debated if I should go Knights of Burn. Alright, well, in that case, go fuck yourself. Let's see. It's all face cards with the. Okay.
いいですよ。はいはい。
Fucking destroy him! It's a good thing I moved that card. It came back in a fucking awkward time.
喜んでくれますか？どうにかなっちゃえ。私の愛は縦横無尽。
Oh, for Tom, of course.
いくらでもどうぞ。
And you use the immortality, but that's fine. You wanna know why? It's simple. Well, first, did this heal also remove debuffs? No, it just does that. Okay. I'll save that. And let's see. Fuck your immortality. Can't let the crits go to waste. And after that, keep pressing red card. I'm thinking what the end one will be here.
了解
see if I can get you up. Not on one thing.
ちょいちょい
There it is. Okay. Oh, fuck your crit, right? Alright. Goddamn bitch.
いくらでもどうぞワンクリックで買っちゃう
Goddamn fucking thing right off the bat. Alright, I see how it is.
浸らせてあげます
See how it is, you bitch.
愛の炎を
Alright. 5k heal. Yeah, I guess. Alright, now let's see. Do
手っ
that.
取り
And
早く
that,
済ませちゃう
and
無料請願
we'll do
だ
that.
はいはい
Oh, that's exactly what I planned to do. That's exactly. I planned on chaining that shit.
姫路城中世もお守りし症状結果
Whether the charm works or
こ
not
ち
is
ら
the
隔離を
question.
治める高津
But
鳥すなわち白露城の百鬼八天道様ここにまかり通りますサンサーナカーマどうか
a
無
lot of
限に
damage.
まどろんで
And the charm worked. Okay.
無変剤を与えます
Young Plus doesn't count as heal. Why? I don't know. Ideal Holy King is helping on the back. Alright, and defense. I'm gonna laugh if this literally does literally nothing.
いいで
And
す
by
はい
literally
は
nothing,
い
I mean do no damage.
無変剤を与えま
With
す
all these defense buffs, let's see
喜
what that
んでくれ
means.
ますか無変剤を与えます無限を照らすアーマー
That did basically nothing. Even your crits don't do shit. Fuck you, Grandpa. I'm
は
gonna
い
wait
いいですよ
one turn just so I can hopefully get another fucking thing. Just so I can get my one skill back.
はいはい
Let's fucking
無
go.
変剤を与えます
So much better.
どうにかなっちゃう喜んでくれますか
The holy. Yeah, pretty much.
いくらでもどうぞいくらでもどう
Dumbass
ぞ
ain't using his fucking imperial privileges.
浸らせてあげます
Oh, this fight was well done. Yeah, no.
シュリンガーラように
Alright, let's see now. Oh, and I can extra attack with her too. Excellent. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
サンサーナカーマどうか無限に
Yes.
まどろんで
And charmed again. Cool. All the charms are working.
無変剤を与
What
えま
the
す
fuck?
どうにかなっちゃう
Because
私の愛は
extra.
縦横無尽
The other face card was my comma. Hi, Shota.
愛の炎をはいお待ち
Speaking of my comma. This fucking fight was way too
煩
easy
悩いいですよ
with this setup. My comma. You're doing Salem? Alright, well, I'm killing Ivan the Terrible with double comma.
カーマ
Yeah, well, granted, the first attempt's always the expedition. Death by Snoo Snoo.
まだ余裕がありそうですね
Fuck Ivan. That went a lot better. I got fucked with. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it was. Him removing buffs really fucked him over. He barely used that this time around. Oh, look, the mystical cursed beast, whatever, the beast balls. Yeah. Nope, oh, and it's a talking one. Alright. I'll do that. We'll finish that fucking thing. He's having all the feedback you can offer. Depends on what I'm doing, but sure. I was actually prepared for a lot tougher fight. I had Polar Bear who could withstand 3 other attacks because of mortality, and Shiki in the back with the kaleidoscope. Oh man, it's kind of funny how that works. I beat Lostbelt 4. Cool. So lots of depth, huh? Let me switch this back to having the people ride on for bond grind bullshit. Where the fuck is... There you are. Actually, no, I can just do that. And then I'll adjust the front row when as needed, eventually. That was the first time I actually really like authentically used our resident neat and actually did stuff with her aside from check out her noble phantasm and bond grind bullshit, but still. It's kind of funny that was a fucking so easy. Jesus Christ. And the next Lostbelt, they're just like, ah. Let me see here. So I think I'll read this and then we'll end. But first, I gotta do something quick. So I'll be back again because people need my help with things that make me question why I have to help them. I'll be right back, guys, again. This is fucking poor timing, but hey. That was pretty fucking good killing goddamn Ivan.
Alright. We're back and the audio is tripping fucking balls. Hooray! Anyway, I had to step away there, guys. I had to go help pack in the fucking groceries. It'd be like what it is, though. Alright, I got enough AP for this, and then all the new people, I can show you some stuff, but more or less we'll wrap up at that point. Anyway, let's fucking go. Let's see the death of Ivan the Terrible, probably. Or at least Ivan the Famine. Damn it. It's still not enough. We're too far from that place, from the palace to boot. So this is the tenacity that kept him alive for 450 years. Damn. Holy, divine, sacred, mine heart is pure and unclouded. How dare you disturb it? How dare you! Ah, shit. You need to get the fuck... Run! Antonio! Get the fuck out of there, you crazy monster man! No. This power will regain if I leave now. I cannot leave this place, no matter what happens. Besides, this is the only piano in this entire world. I will perform my rage until I die. No, even beyond my death. And not only my anger, Mozart's as well. Be gone, musician! No, you don't get between them, giant fucking squid mammoth. Cursed stone statue! You dare impede me? You would protect my palace in my stead? Impudent clout! How dare you! I shall send you back to the ground from which you came! Lightning runs through my veins! My trunk calls forth tempests! Imagine having lightning for blood. That's apparently Ivan. Look out, Dark. He's creating a storm with the tip of his trunk. It's on par with the Divine Spirit's lightning attack. The golem might survive, but nothing else will. It will obliterate you and the palace. Get the golem away from there. Hurry! But I gotta be stupid and selfish. Oh, we made it. I must say, Gordoff, your driving technique is every bit as good as you boasted. The Shadow Border? I can't believe it crossed all that rubble to make it here. Don't give up just yet, Dark. You and the Golem stay right where you are. I'm sending out our last remaining fighting force right now. You don't mean mash? You got what you needed. What did you need? For a moment, I flashed back to Solomon in the Temple of Time. Oh no! You fucking swear. This is like, 5th page. I'm gonna need a 5th page. Oh no, you got what you need, a 5th page. First, there was a strong, destructive light. It was so powerful, I was certain it would end me. Then, there was that light that guided me back to life. To what I thought was lost. That was the moment when I picked up my shield and stepped forward. Back then, the only reason I could do it was because I felt it was the right thing to do. I was scared, yes. But more than that, I was proud and deep down, lonely. I thought that, even if we won this battle, I would never again get to spend time with him. I couldn't help but be a bit sad about that. But that's not true anymore. Now all my pride is gone, along with any sense of what the right thing to do is. I never did get over my concerns. Instead of sadness, I'm overcome by fear. I'm scared that I might not be in the right. That what we're doing might just be cruel, might just be a cruel, empty victory. But then again, I also know that I would even be more ashamed to give up just because I'm scared or unsure. If all sides are equally in the right, then I want to protect what I can't bear to lose. To fight once again for the life I've gained on that journey. So I'm asking you now. Please, Galahad. Please, lend me your shield once again. Fucking Galahad. We're almost to the ejection point. Are you all set, Mash? Yes. Each transformation is good to go. I'm ready for live combat. You don't have the same spirit origin you did before. You also won't be able to use any of the skills you got from Galahad. But your Ontriex exoskeleton will make up for everything. Galahad has exited this chat. That's something. We'll make up for everything that's missing. And I guarantee you it's been tuned perfectly, so there's no need to worry about that. All that remains now are the finishing touches. But you'll have to do the crucial final tune-up yourself. I want my Galahad. Galahad would be nice as a summonable servant. I want to see a number of the interactions that will happen. Final tune-up? What do I have to do? What else? Prove that you're a heroic spirit. Once you've awakened your noble phantasm, you'll be a new you. You can't use Galahad's noble phantasm anymore, and you don't have to. All you have to do is put everything you cultivated into that shield. Everything I've cultivated. I'm impressed, Da Vinci. We really are going to make it. Who knew he genuinely had that kind of driving technique in him? I can see the palace now. Several hundred meters until we reach Golem Metra Mokot. I can't fuck it. I forgot how to say it anyway. I've unfolded the electromagnetic catapult on the deck. We'll reach the ejection point in 30 seconds. Hurry, we have a fucking catapult? Alright. That's all I got to say, Mash. You sure you're good with it? You're sure you're good with this, right? I am. I never did find an answer I was satisfied with. Excuse me. No matter how much I thought about it. But that does not change the fact that I'm Dark's Chaldea's servant. No, you're fucking mine. That's how it works. And losing trust in what I'm capable of is what's right in front of me. Is the only thing I can do. I see. Then you better get going. Shadow Border, open the hatch. Armored Shielder, deploying for Russian throne. Ready for battle. Deploying for Russian throne? Well, okay. Galahad. My lightning shall swallow all of you! Your shadows shall sully my Russia no longer! Ah, crap. There's nothing we can do about that thing. Masashi, Grandmaster, get out of here! There's no reason both of you have to die here, too. Do you copy? On our way now. We'll arrive in... Come on, Masashi. What's more important? Killing Ivan or Dark's life? Hurry! I'm sorry, Dark. This is a battle we can't win. I'm getting you out of here. Not yet.
Behold the plot device card. Nani? Huh? The big fucking VR in her fucking eyes, god damn it. Scream Senpai does. I will. I'm just taking in this new form. I'm just taking in this new form now. Okay. Retro Punk VR Warrior. Hooray! This fucking. Alright, let me regain my shit here. Hold on. Senpai! Mash! My Rito eggplant! Come here, let me head pat you. This form is shit. Yes, it is. Never use it. Understandable. Yes! Thank goodness I made it! I'm sorry it took so long. From here on out, I'll be joining you on the front lines again. A new servant! No matter! I shall blow you all away just the same! You value Mashu and Galahad never used this word. And then the Frenchie speaking. Ivan the Terrible is gearing up for another blast! His target remains unchanged! How is this possible? He's like a bottomless well of magical energy or something, or he could just be, you know, taking power from Russia itself. Don't worry, everyone. Let me handle that lightning. What? Don't be ridiculous. What can you possibly do with a single shield? I use her as a punching bag. Fair enough. She need 2 fucking taunts. Just make it Gorgon style. Just make it George style. Make her last 3 turns. Really? Never mind me. Hurry up and get to the golem. I'll be fine. Go on. Leave! No. No, I won't. Please keep playing, Mr. Antonio. Don't stop your beautiful recital now. She thinks my play is beautiful? No, wait. I mustn't lose sight of my anger. Thank you, young miss. But are you quite certain you can defend against that lightning? I am. Senpai and I have seen far worse than this in our journeys together. I mean, you're not wrong. I may still have much to learn, but that I know for a fact. You have a lot to learn even about the shit you learned. We wouldn't be here right now if we hadn't overcome the incineration of humanity. And Solomon, King of Mages. Also, why in Solazit's name does he have a Buster Pup? Really? Is the kid so fucking... I gotta take a look at it. Compared to those, Ivan the Terrible's power is nothing. What incredible bravo. Bravo, yeah. I'd never seen such a heartening display of valor before. To get big Buster crit damage. I mean, she does have like 2 Buster cards, but still. My shield may be heavy. My heart still plagued with uncertainty. Ah yes, neutral crit damage, yes. But even so, I can still hear him calling my name. I know that much at least. Lion Sullivan is to kill herself for invulneration and target focus. But remember, you have to be forced to use her story mode too, just to deal with it. Yeah. That's the problem, to be honest. Senpai, I hear you loud and clear.
Mash, fire the fucking laser cannon that's probably in your shield now because you're cyberpunk, and everything cyberpunk has some type of bullshit laser weapon. I believe in you, Mash Kirillite. When not forced, don't use this Mash. I'm kinda used to using the other Mash. She's got laser titties. Thank you. On her extra attack. Really? I gotta see that. Here it comes. Ivan the Terrible's about to unleash another lightning blast. I'm a fire in my laser! Because every good waifu has laser titties. Not true. In that moment, for just a fleeting fraction of an instant, something clicked and the gears meshed together. The only exception is Astasha. No, because Semi. Poison Empuis. Enya Wuda. The best waifu has a pterodactyl. My shield, once heavy and cumbersome, now shone bright. And a revelation unfurled in my mind. Yeah, but you said that's close enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to go fucking loophole. No fortress lasts forever, Mash. We can get close by being willing to rebuild. As long as it keeps rising up, even if it falls to ruin. It can stand tall forever. Castles is this titties chase my mind. God damn it, Shota. True name. Frozen Deployment. That's a stupid true name. This is the castle of fantasy that holds many paths and wishes. Answer my call. Mold Camelot! Oh, I thought its true name was Frozen Deployment. Okay. Our monitors are back online. I'm getting vital signs of Dark and Mash Kirillite. They're both fine. And Antonio is still playing. Are you alright, young miss? If you are, I would love to autograph your shield later. Yes, I'm fine, but, I'll pass on the shield autograph, thank you. Oh, why not? You can why not? Have people autograph the inner working of the shield, it's fine. Why not? Come on, Mash, live a little. Get some fucking graffiti and shit on the inner working of your shield. It's fine. Young miss! I'm okay. Really. I can still fight. But we need to focus on Ivan the Terrible. That light. That was the very light of peace I've been searching for. Did you see that? Marcius, my mentor! The holy light has at last revealed itself to me! Imagine having a signed shield by Alexander Grant. That would be worth as much as the Mona Lisa. I know, right? I must have it. I must have it for myself! That is the light that shall support my Russia for years to come! Oh no, Ivan the Terrible has become a mash sim. Who would have saw it come to this? He's bringing his tusk down. Mash! Do a fucking barrel roll! Gotcha. You finally dropped your guard. Finally dropped your lightning guard, you big Tengu. Ah, imagine being called a fucking Tengu. Musashi? To come or to come? Yes. When did you... Servant. Wait.
You are not from proper human history. I do not understand. You're one of us. Why would you turn your blade against us?
One of you? Pretty sure I don't know any other talking elephants. And any enemy of Dark's is an enemy of mine. Plus, this is clearly the decisive moment of this battle. It's the Sekigahara of this world. There's no better time for me to show what I'm truly capable of. I see. Sekigahara of this world. That's kind of actually a nice little throw in there. Sorry about this, Sar. But if you think you have a long face now, you haven't seen anything yet. For almost 10 hours. I know, right? I didn't expect to go this long either. The casualty keep me manifested here. Wait, what? The casualty? Casualty. What the fuck are you? Okay. Whatever. The thing keeping me manifested here is wavering. This will probably be the last attack I can pull off in this Lostbelt. I have my ass clap ascended finally. Which ass clap? It's true. I am meant to disappear, just like them. I shouldn't be taking sides at all. But thanks to you, Ivan the Terrible, I finally know I'm still on this journey. But I still haven't grown tired of it. Another 20% party battery. It's because there's still something out there I've yet to slice. Come hither, my roaring sword! And I don't know how to say this name. Ishan Daitensho! At least I know how to say Daitensho. Too bad it's not fucking. The last ascension needs eggs, and it makes me sad. Impossible. Did she just cut the Tsar? It seems as though she split his enormous trunk clean in half. Behold the power of boobs, I mean the void. But Master, I can confirm that Masashi has left this Lostbelt. She disappeared, as if she had ray-shifted. She must have drifted out of this world, but we can worry about that later. Mr. Dark, this is the best chance you'll get. Right, go destroy him, my fucking Cthulhu golem. Grab Ivan the Terrible's crown. You dare take a hold of my crown? Insolent whelp! Get your filthy hands off me! Master! It's okay, I can do this! No more mammoth for you, bitch! Master! Catch me! Thank you. Why are you asking? Why are you saying thank you? Wait. Alright. The mountainous demonic beast is completely shut down. And the golem the golem fucking Cthulhu has fallen apart. What about Dark? Get ready for an epic speech by Ivan. He's alright. Mash took good care of him. And you don't have your VR set anymore. You did it, Master. You took down the massive demonic beast. Thanks, Mash. You look awesome in that. You did great, too. Oh, thank you. Head pat the eggplant. But I'm afraid our battle isn't over yet. We've only managed to get the crown off the demonic beast's head. She's right. Take a look at the ground. Ivan the Terrible still very much alive. It is all the more frightening, knowing he isn't a servant. So this is the ultimate Yagya, or rather, the ultimate expression of humanity's will to survive. He may have been a horrific tyrant, but at least in that regard,
He was indeed a great hero. Now come, Master of Chaldea. You have an obligation to answer his final questions. Wardrobe unlocked. Okay.
オルテナウスオールグリーン冷気覚醒率 60% を維持大丈夫白兵戦いけます
Although the Holy Knight is gone, her quest continues. Mash fighting style has changed. Let's see. We remove the defense one and use Buster Effectiveness. And it is self-inflicted. That's kind of stupid. Let's see. Remove Invincible with target NP and increase. And we replace the target focus with Invincible and target focus and decreases health. Tragic shield. And it goes from Lord Camelot to Mold Camelot. And oh, they took away the attack buff. You guys suck. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, and we get a Holy Grail at the end. Alright, cool. I can see why that mash is terrible. And I'm kind of curious if her deck changed. Nope, deck's still the same. Yeah, I know. Hold on a sec. So that's what you look like? She got fucking high heel stilts. She's got fucking high heel stilts too. This is fucking. I mean, it's VR cyberpunk bullshit. I fucking laugh at how that looks, but that's like literally shitty. Jesus Christ. Flip the card. I'm going to be doing that, don't worry. I intend to. Relax. This is literally so fucking dumb. So I'm gonna say Ivan the Terrible gets a next speech next. Well, that's gonna the Duchess of the Beast Nation, Section 22. This more or less the final run of this Lostbelt, I'm assuming. I gotta kill Ivan the Terrible. Just went from A tier to C tier. So, well, I mean, it's understandable given the story, but still, it's kind of dumb. Alright, Caesar's a Bond 8 now, too. It's kind of funny, but stupid at the same time. Alright, let me see here. Alright, I do have some members flying about. This month, really? Damn! So you can actually level up a Nobu. Right? Fucking had to. I only played the event on the rerun when I was a weak little shit. That makes me sad. Nobu forever stuck at level 50. I'm still not gonna. Still using her. I don't give a fuck. I like Nobu. Fucking bitches. Alright, I did ascend you. I forgot. Okay. So potentially I can get Summer Nobu too, but
少し進歩
MILF Nobu is the good one.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Good. Yeah, nothing really converting to. Okay.
我ながらい
Alright, well, that's gonna be next time. We'll more or less finish up this Lostbelt, I think. Given the way it's going. I have to fight Anna too, that's gonna be fun. Eep. Crack my back. There we go. Alright. And on that note, boop. Alright. That was actually really good going through, and lots of progression was made. Also, Ivan the Terrible, death by double comma. 10 hours of degeneracy went by like that. I know, right? It's fucking crazy. I didn't even know it was this late. I was just like, dude, I've been been up for 12 hours, been streaming for 10 of those. I'm just like, yo, man, what the fuck? Where did the day go? Where'd the fucking day go? God damn. But hey, it's kind of have to help make up for lost time. Almost like I just woke up. I was gonna say Gohan. If you didn't miss it, we killed. If you missed it, we killed Ivan with double comma. And also our resident NEET was there too, so didn't stand a fucking chance. The story had you going, I guess. Yeah, for the most part, to be honest. I mean, like I said before, I'm a story guy too. And as people have been sticking with me, I like to read that shit in various voices, so. Read properly is the fucking question. I'm kidding. English is hard sometimes. Feels nice that we'll enter Lostbelt 2 next stream. True enough. That reminds me, I gotta try and, for my plans, because I know I can ascend Goetia soon. I need more fucking, need more goddamn caster. Fucking get more caster statues, but everything else is fine too. I can make it a progression, but anyway. Goddamn. Alright, guys, so that's gonna be it for today. Here's a raid message for people that have my emotes. If not, feel free to copy and paste brothers. Or throw whatever emotes you want at the end. I honestly don't care. And after that, let me see here. What are we going to be doing tomorrow? Because I'm off till Tuesday. I know I'm going to get try to organize another fucking Uno collab. Mine's better anyway. That's up to fucking preference. But anyway, I know there's a few people that have been wanting to do another Uno collab with me. So we might be able to get that orchestrated within the next few days. Other than that, I got no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. I might keep with the old tradition, and tomorrow might be a shooter, and then, I don't know. Also, off chance I might be able to get Speedy, we can finish off the rest of Danganronpa animation, which is basically just the fucking speed run of Danganronpa. That's pretty much what this anime is. But we'll see what happens, guys. Either way, thanks for being here. It's been a long fucking stream. Didn't expect it to be this long, but this day just fucking flew by. Holy shit. And we'll see you all whenever the hell I see ya. But now, let's see who we're going to raid today. This guy barely has anyone. We'll fucking raid his ass. Our virtual cottage. I don't remember where I saw this guy, but anyway. It's actually a speed run. Put the anime on ×2. No, I mean the anime is basically a speedrun of the game. But alright, you fuck. We're gonna go raid Cottage Boy here. Or whatever his goddamn name is. I don't know, supposedly 2 VTubers are there, but anyway. Alright, peoples. Like I said, we'll see you when I see you. Possibly tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Some type of shooter I'll be doing. I don't know what yet. I'll figure it out. And on that note, have fun, guys. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. We'll see you later. We gonna go raid the cottage peoples. And as always, I like to hear how the response is on the YouTube side.
Oh, we're being waylaid by fucking bandits. This sucks. Shit don't go right around here. Oh shit. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Dart. I appreciate it. Oh, God, everybody lower your volume for the horrible sounds that will be soon be playing.
What the literal fuck?
Oh no. What were y'all playing, huh? Yeah, I warned you. It's more for my own abject suffering. Oh man. So what was happening on y'all's stream, huh? I just barely started, so I ain't got much. I don't have my wallet on me. I'm at home.
Just 10 hours.
If you want an empty wallet, I can help with that. Something like that. I've been at this cutscene for so long the music stopped. Oh god. Oh god, 10 hours of fate. Oh shit. That sounds like pain. That sounds like some pain, dog. Shit. I know nothing about fate. I just know that there's like 800 sabers. That's it. No. Yeah. Put my pals in there. Yeah. Well, at least I'll say it. As long as it was fun, I guess. Oh hell yeah! Big fucking titties. That's pretty cool.
Titties. New depressed goddesses of love and big fucking titties.
I could subscribe to that at least. The terrible mammoth and depressed goddesses.
Also,
well, isn't
Alright.
who's the neat? Is it Mash?
Alright, on the YouTube side, we'll see.